patiently waiting for. Today's Opie and Anthony Show starts now.
Hi, this is Larry King welcoming you to the Opie and Anthony Show right here on Sirius XM Satellite Radio. What the hell am I doing here? Isn't it brilliant?
Forget it. The thing's out of control. Out of control.
Great guests, interesting interviews, and of course, your phone calls as well.
Gets my nipples hard. You know what I mean, son?
Are you out of your mind?
It's not the most talked about, not the most written about, and certainly not the most listened to show in the history of radio, but I'm still proud to intro it.
Oh, you're going to have a ball.
There you go, lads.
America's most trusted name in news, the Opie and Anthony Radio Show.
Let's welcome our hosts, Opie and Anthony. By the way, who's Jim Norton?
Fourth of July coming up. Yada,
Oh, yeah.
Fun and hijinks. Don't blow your hands off.
Well, we're going to take a few days, right?
Yeah.
Finally?
The
show's taking a few days, finally?
Taking a few days.
We keep this channel alive, man. That's
Yeah.
what we do.
But you know what? Around the 4th of July, there's parties, hijinks, shenanigans, and you want to be involved.
And that's what we're going to do. So
Parties,
this is the last
hijink,
show
and
for a few
shenanigans.
days.
Yeah.
I got to tell you, man, really quickly, I said it before the show. My wife goes and gets a few things from the grocery store, and she brought home some Ben and Jerry's. Have you had Boston cream pie ice cream yet?
Jesus Christ.
No, but it sounds lovely.
Oh, good God.
Oh, it
I'm
goes
in deep
right to
fucking
my
trouble.
thighs.
No.
I'm in deep fucking
good?
trouble. Oh, God, yeah.
How much did you have?
I tried not to eat the whole thing.
Oh, no. Did you eat the whole thing?
No. I was,
Wow.
Did you eat more than you intended?
Because we were supposed to share. It is ridiculous.
No,
it has a taste of banana cream pie.
Ooh.
Then it has pieces of yellow cake in the ice cream.
I'm looking
and
at
then then big chunks of chocolate chips. Is this their new flavor?
Hey, you just turned it off.
Yeah, you turned off the
Stop
monitor.
breaking
there,
everything,
Sam.
Sam.
Oh, now it's on.
You want to try some Ben and Jerry's Boston cream pie ice cream?
Be nice.
Holy mother of Jesus!
That does look tasty, doesn't it?
It's unbelievable.
I haven't hit the gym in a week. I can't do it.
I know.
I can't do it. Do you ever go a week without the gym?
Yeah, I'm about a week and a half in right now.
It's depressing, right?
I get on my bike, but I need to lift some fucking weight.
Can't do that anymore.
But that Ben and Jerry's is they figured out this shit.
It's
huh?
fucking amazing what genius is. Just throw hunks of stuff in there.
Chunks of stuff.
And it's always great. Hey,
Chunks
it's
of delicious.
It's tire rubber. Wow, it's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
What is that? It's a hunk of finger. It's lovely.
When we were growing up, it was strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla. Would you like a little of every one
Yeah.
of them?
Oh, sure.
With terrible pieces of frozen strawberry that tasted nothing
That's
like
all
strawberry.
we had.
Yeah. Briars.
These kids have no fucking idea what they have, man. We didn't have all these choices.
I remember when Haagen-Dazs first really took off.
And started trying to fool around with some flavors.
And people were just like, take your Briars, take your fucking shitty whatever ice cream. It was always the giant square box of ice cream. And that was the first one where it's like you took a spoonful of chocolate ice cream and went like, wow, that's some rich shit.
Yeah, that's
and
some
then
different
the
shit.
Dove bars.
Oh, yeah.
We're like, oh, fucking Dove bar.
Yeah, well.
God damn, that's good.
Let's go get some Boston cream pie ice cream.
Yeah.
Jimmy's got to try this. So it's, with
that.
yellow
I won't
cake
eat it all in one
pieces,
bite.
fudge flakes, and swirls of pastry cream.
I would literally have one spoonful, and that's it.
No, you wouldn't.
No, I would, I swear.
No, it's one of those things.
No, I got great self-control with food.
No, you
yeah,
could-
yeah, I do.
With other things, you might like it.
No, other things. I'm terrible. It comes in a brown bottle that goes when you turn the cap. It's I'm over.
Why no self-control in that area?
I don't know. Ice cream doesn't make you drunk.
It kind of does, though.
Nah, not in that way.
Kind of gives you a nice little buzz.
I'll get a big smile and start talking to everybody after ice cream.
You are a chatty Cathy after a few drinks.
Certainly am. I love a good party.
Oh, you certainly
Great
do.
party.
Ben and Jerry's coming out with new flavors. Is this a new flavor, or I'm behind on this game?
And now we have.
It just looks like fucking hunks.
My go-to Ben and Jerry's used to be Cherry Garcia.
I don't love cherry, though.
God,
I
is that
loved
good. Cherry
Obese
Garcia.
Primate was such a great flavor.
That's not how I would say it.
No, you said Obese
Yeah,
Primate.
people in Connecticut were snooty.
Yes.
They wouldn't eat Chunky Monkey. They would eat Obese Primate.
Come on, it was a while ago.
You don't think that's a good joke?
You know,
For the times, it was
When I first started. It was 1990. I was brand new.
problem.
You should have used this voice though. It's like obese monkey and some primate.
That's a good joke, I think.
I think. By the way, one of the most uncomfortable fucking moments. I listened back to that
Yeah, I
fucking
listened to it, too.
replay with
Oh.
Dr. Michio Kaku.
I already forgot about that. Yeah.
Holy shit. And Jimmy just throwing horridly unfunny chip lines in.
That's got to be the number one bit this week.
And I was scrambling.
For the countdown, yes.
Scrambling to try to keep some kind of respectability. And I
You think the questions were good or well thought out?
it was so fucking hard to listen back to.
He has to do his hay around the fucking
Yeah.
hay around the thing.
But the best part,
Hiroshima, there, Hiroshima.
everywhere, Shima. If you missed
brilliant.
that, make sure you listen to the channel during the long weekend. You'll hear
Brilliant.
it. You'll hear it, I'm sure, 10 times. What happened? No countdown this week. What do we got going
Oh,
on?
it's a special 4th of July thing.
Yes, it's the
What
worst.
is it? Sam Roberts fucking takes over the station? Ooh, look out.
No, it's not
Oh.
Sam Roberts.
What's
takes over
what's
the-
our special 4th of July
the
programming?
worst of 2011 so far?
so far, so it's a half year in,
Right.
kind of.
It's our tradition, our traditional 4th of July.
Yeah.
Do we have fireworks, sound effects, and stuff?
No.
In between the bits?
No, we do not.
Any patriotic music in between the bits?
That's good.
No patriotic.
Inspirational speeches?
Oh, no,
No
just
fifes?
no
No
fifes.
fife music?
We want fifes.
Fife music's very patriotic. I play the fife.
I don't like the fife. I like to get along with everybody.
Sis. Didn't even commit.
The best part of Dr. Kaku, though, was the only reason we wanted to talk to him to say, why are you
Yeah.
not social?
Yeah.
And then it became what it became, which is awesome. But then at the end, I was able to ask
Yep.
him, like, hey, why don't you say hi? And he did exactly what Jimmy
He froze.
He went,
Yeah, why don't you? So next time, I see you, why don't you say hello?
Exactly what you said, though.
He reminds me of Alex's father in Clockwork Orange. Oh, hi. Oh. How you doing? Feeling fit? Oh, hi. He's all meek, scared,
That's him.
frightened.
Oh, he was scared.
What
He
a
was
social phobe.
scaredy cat.
But when you get him talking about science or whatever, and
he'll just go
Oh, did you
off.
hear the stupid Chip stepped on it? But did you hear the Pac-Man analogy?
Oh, yes.
It's like a little Pac-Man. What is like? It's not like a Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
Doing what?
Yes.
Eating what? Healthy air with its nuclear ugliness. Waka waka.
Waka, waka, waka.
It's terrible.
Yes. It is much like Billy Mitchell's tie. What?
It was great. I'm glad he's still a friend of the show, though.
Yeah. He forgets.
He probably forgot that we hung up
He
on
does.
him 10 times.
It's like a goldfish in a bowl.
Right.
It just doesn't know.
There's no room for this idiocy in that brain. It's so packed
Exactly.
with knowledge.
Yes.
That his brain makes decisions on a daily basis of because 99% is used up on string shit.
Yeah.
So the other 1% he's very selective about, and this show is only there while he's talking,
Yeah.
and then it just comes right out.
Have a conversation with a cockroach, right? And then really try to be compelled with what it's telling you. Just you don't care.
Do you think he forgets where he lives? Like he has to hang on to that tiny little piece of his brain that has that knowledge?
He's probably put it in some formula where he remembers through some kind of formula where he lives.
Yeah, the two buildings are giant atoms, and he's a little piece of string.
Yes.
Just theorizing. He's a little piece of string vibrating around. I bet he stood in
Yeah.
front of your building before and went, why am I here? Oh, that's mine.
Then turns around.
I am an electron, and the nucleus is my building. There he is.
Let me
Picture of him.
say hi to Chris in Michigan. Chris?
Yes, hello. I really enjoy the E-Rock alarm going off, and I was wondering if maybe you guys could add a Twitter account to that, so in case somebody misses it, they could look at the Twitter account so they know when E-Rock actually shows up for the program.
Hey, man, a lot of
E-Rock
people out
showed
there
up Twitter.
are looking for, Twitter accounts to start that are a little niche. So maybe
Yeah.
someone will pick up on that.
What time did it go off today?
Well, we got it here if you
Oh,
want to hear
good.
it.
Oh, let's hear it.
41.
What was it?
Everyone knows the exact time now.
What time was it at?
6:41, he said.
6:41?
5:41.
5:41, right.
5:41. That's still a
Oh,
little
sorry.
late compared to the rest of the crew, right?
Oh, for the rest of the crew, yeah. But I mean, for Eric, that's very.
But he
early.
stays late,
I mean, yeah, but
right?
I used to stay
Yeah.
late at radio stations, too, but that was because I was trying to get pussy.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are
exactly.
you trying to do, Eric? You're a married man. Stop running around with your dick out in the sales department trying to meet girls and get pussy. Stop hanging out here trying to get pussy.
Am I mistaken? Or when we were doing afternoons, did we used to show up at noon?
Yeah, we did.
We'd come in
Because we
at
had
noon
horrible lives.
because we hated being home.
Right.
So we would go to the station and do 3 hours of
Nothing.
show prep, which was playing video games. I used to play video games.
But it was a great hang.
It was fucking great. All the guys would come in. We'd just hang around,
We
start
would
drinking.
do 2-hour lunches. We would sit
Yeah.
on. Remember outside the Brooklyn Diner? We would sit right up there on the stairs
Watch the girls.
and watching all the girls go
Standing
by.
on the corner, watching all the girls, watching all the girls, watching all the girls go by.
Didn't we?
What is that?
I don't know. It's like
It's an old school song.
ancient fucking.
Sounds cool, actually.
Yeah,
wanna
it's an
hear it?
old one.
I'm
Yeah,
sure we
it's-
have it in the system here.
Oh, it's probably one of the 40s channel thing. Or
Is it my imagination, or at one afternoon did we start holding up numbers?
yeah, we were judging
I think we
judging
did that
the
one
girls.
day and then realized that's really creepy.
Yeah, it was creepy, and
But it was a
girls
great
weren't
spot for
happy
girl
with it.
watching.
Yeah, it was. And then we would go back upstairs, and then before you know it was like, okay, it's showtime.
And then I would get sushi with Jeremy 3-4 times a week, and now
Yeah.
the guy could barely nod at me.
You get maybe a hello.
Barely a nod from the guy.
And then after the show, we all go back to the office, crack some beers, smoke in the office, and drink, video games, look at some porn, just bullshit. And some of the guests would come back.
And bring some of the hot girls back with us.
Bring the girls back to have sexual intercourse with.
Sometimes they would les out in front of us. It was
great.
Windowsill.
It was so great. But then, now we get,
Now we get
sex
here,
buzzer.
Now we get here minutes before we broadcast and leave minutes after we're done.
Because this has now taken the place of what our homes used to be. This is the miserable place to be after the show or before the show. You know what I mean? Like, it's not during the show. I love it.
We're in our happy bubble right now.
Yeah.
This is the happy bubble.
Yeah.
We're in the bubble right now. All's good.
And now
No
I just want to
complaints.
leave like right when it's done and get to my happy place, which is my home.
This is the biodome, man, right now.
Yeah, we're just in here.
We're just in here loving
In
life.
the bubble.
So anyway, we can't highlight this every day, or then it's not going to be a good bit.
The Twitter account's live.
Who got it?
I don't know, but twitter.com/sexbuzzer is live.
And all it's gonna do is tell you what time E-Rock made it to work.
Oh, and this person will really keep tabs.
Whoever it is.
Whoever it is.
I don't know. It says the real name is Sex Bagel, so I don't know.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
I don't know.
See, the smartest thing would have been for Sex Man to have gotten the site.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened, but Sex Buzzer is the official Twitter account of the Sex Buzzer.
If you want to keep track of when E-Rock shows up.
Yeah. By the way, Sex Buzzer, you got to get a picture.
Yeah.
You got to get a picture on there. I hate just the egg. I
Well,
want a picture.
they just got it though. They'll get a nice avatar.
Get a good E-Rock looking distressed picture.
If you're listening to the channel before we come on live, all of a sudden you're going to hear a buzzer go off, an obnoxious buzzer. That means that E-Rock has made it to work.
Yeah. That's the time he just came in.
We don't know what
When
else
you
to
hear
do
the
because
buzzer.
this guy just doesn't want to show up at a decent time.
So now
He's getting earlier every day, though. I would say that it was 5:47
every
and then-
day. It's been 2 days.
Well, so far, thus far.
Wait,
And we have a 6-day vacation. So.
yeah, so he's going to
Wait.
forget about it.
he got in at 5:41. What time did you get in, Sam?
I was in here a little before 5.
And Travis, what time did he get here?
Right around the same time as me. Danny, same thing.
So
I
there's
mean,
a 4 in the hour number
So
of
E-Rock
when you get
basically-
in.
Sure.
He
Yeah,
basically says, "Fuck you guys."
that is a
Yeah.
fond, a high and hearty fuck you.
Yeah. But I mean, he stays late. So,
Right, that's what I've heard.
yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess if you work slowly after the show, you don't have to come in on time.
that's interesting. Right there.
So, here's today's sex buzzer going off. You want to hear this? Wow.
Yeah, sure. Nothing.
What happened?
I'm not saying anything.
Well, why not? What? I can't see. Damn it. Oh, I see. Sex bagel. Why can't you say that? Oh, you?
Well, when you see the picture change in about 2 seconds.
I guess.
I see. Oh, God. Whoever's got the sex buzzer
Okay.
Twitter account.
It may actually be Eric because it says Sex Buzzer's location is Florida.
Oh, see?
Florida. Oh, see.
E-Rock, did
We
you,
all know he grew up there.
Right.
Did you enjoy growing up in Florida, E-Rock?
Yeah, sure.
He does not sound.
Wow, already 30 followers on the Sex Buzzer.
Wow.
Do you want to hear the sex buzzer going off today?
Please.
Okay, so this is as soon as E-Rock enters the building,
Yeah.
we run down the hall. One of the guys runs down the hall and throws a buzzer over whatever the fuck's playing on our channel. And this is how it went down today.
Okay.
It's all over.
See, well, fire, it's hot.
Wow.
I got burned one time when I was a kid.
Into the air.
How worried are
something.
you, sir?
Well, right now the wind. are dying down at the present time right now.
It's not as windy.
However, First,
Right.
the winds are unpredictable.
Sure.
That is such an obnoxious sound.
Can we add to that obnoxiousness?
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
how?
I don't know. Get some ideas.
Wow, is that bad?
Isn't that great?
All
All right, we can't play that every day. So when you hear the buzzer go off,
Yeah,
that's just
you
E-Rock showing up late again.
You know what
and
it
if you
is.
miss it, it's twitter.com/sexbuzzer.
Sex buzzer.
Poor E-Rock, you don't look very happy back there. I can't see because of the TV reflection. You all right?
This is great.
You're not a fan of the new bid?
Oh, I love it.
Oh boy, that's sarcastic.
Let me, you know what I'm actually going to do?
Huh.
I'm going to go to my Twitter right
Yeah.
now, right? I got my iPhone out. There's my Twitter. I'm going to go here to various accounts and whatnot. There's my account page.
We're about to break 100. I mean, they're
And-
about to break 100.
Oh, yeah. And I'm going to put in SEXBUZZER. Right? There it is, Sex Buzzer. Let's hit that. And then go search. And, oh, look at that.
Following them?
Sex Buzzer just came up. How come I can't find a link to it? I need. Well, I'll just hit save and then get that, and I'll be a follower of Sex Buzzer. Yes. Right. Sex Buzzer. There it is. Sex Buzzer. I love it.
Also, yesterday, we officially broadcasted the worst radio ever.
Yes,
Another first for this business.
it was hard.
I didn't get to hear it because I walked yesterday, so I wasn't in a car. You heard Roland?
Yeah, I was walking home. I was walking.
You
I was
heard it
driving
too?
home.
No, was it not good?
It
Whoa.
was so bad. So bad.
What's the show called after us? After O&A Live?
Yes.
Usually Sam kind of takes that on. But this week we're having guest hosts.
Yeah, I don't know why.
You're
I don't
spinning
know
this
why
fake
either.
wheel, and then like it lands on a name that you already decided on.
And what a surprise, it was Roland.
And it was Roland.
You did
Yeah.
guess that before the show ended.
I sure did, Jimmy. I sure did.
It was an easier guess yesterday because
Yeah.
there's already 2 names that have been passed on
You
the
do
wheel.
have a wheel, don't you?
Yeah.
How bad was Roland?
I mean, he was...
And you heard it?
Yeah, Roland was abominable as a host.
And actually...
In a good way or a bad way?
No, it wasn't even fun to listen to at all.
Because sometimes really bad is fun to listen
Yeah,
to.
but it was the type of bad that's just bad. Like I couldn't even deal. I had to change.
I know my Twitter exploded with people going, "All right, bring Sam back."
I was happy.
They went, "Okay."
It was the first time I was happy I was in the tunnel at some point, and the signal just dropped out. It's like, oh, thank God.
Were you not yelling at your radio like, "Damn it, I love this song. Why do I have to be in the tunnel now?"
No. I was like, thank God I could go to 88 and just listen to news.
Roland, what was the problem yesterday?
I don't know. I suck.
Yeah, what happened though that you sucked? Because there was no energy to it, no rhyme or reason. It was just a bunch of guys giving him what options he had. Like, what do you want to do? You want to play a bit? You want to do line of the day? You want to play a song? You want to take calls? And he's like, yeah, I don't know. We'll do a bit. I mean, we'll take calls.
He also, at one point, was playing a Blake Shelton song.
Yeah.
And said, "Oh, it's not playing it. It's if you're talking over it, it's a bed." And then he stopped talking.
Yeah. Then he stopped talking.
Several times throughout the show, he had to be reminded that he wasn't talking.
Yeah. You had to prod him like, hey, you're not talking. This is a show. You gotta talk.
I had one of those off days, as they say.
It was an off day, was it?
And then a little
Yeah.
shit story here. Got me some guests.
Who?
Yeah, I like how.
Why are you booking guests in the 10 o'clock hour?
I know.
Because they're not on. They're not on before. They can't come on before 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock hour is just supposed to be a recap.
We still want to get them on the channel. So
It was a couple of the very well-known old MTV
Very,
VJs.
very angry, too.
They were angry, right?
Yeah.
Why were they angry?
They go, where's Opie and Anthony? I'm like, they're gone.
Yeah. Oh, they're not here. And they're like, well, we were asked to rush down here. And, where's Opie and Anthony? Oh, they leave at 10. This is like the after show. So they felt bamboozled.
Who were they? No, is it Martha Quinn?
Quinn, who I hear still looks very cute.
Really?
Does she?
Yeah,
That's
bitchy,
impossible.
too.
Is she bitchy?
Oh,
bitchy.
yeah.
Well, she.
Wait, why do you say that? I fucking missed this. Damn it.
Because she was like really nice and then turned into like a little cuntaroo for a minute.
She didn't like the
And do we
idea
have
of being
that?
dragged down
No,
here.
her face and everything, her body like,
Do we have
She was
audio?
just like, oh God, I got.
She's not
dragged down
important
here.
enough for us to hang around and talk to her about 80s music.
Well, the problem was nobody was talking to her. She came in here and she
Yeah.
looked at the host of the show, which was Roland.
I was standing up, and so
He didn't ask them to sit down.
Yeah.
there's chairs. They can sit down.
And
no,
also-
they can sit down if they fucking want. They're not
No,
royalty.
you know what? Let me tell you something. I listened to it, and they were under the guise that we were gonna be here.
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
this isn't just them dropping by and saying, "Hey, we're important. Opie and Anthony should be here." It's they were told we were gonna be here.
Yeah.
So when they didn't see us, they got a little annoyed. Let's say for a fact we were going to be on a show. We were booked to be on maybe David Letterman. They're like, quick, come on down, do Letterman. And you walk in, and Letterman's not there. It's like an intern
Bill
is sitting
Tetley.
behind the desk. Bill Tetley is behind the desk.
Yeah, but that your argument sucks. You're
Why?
still on the David Letterman show, and a lot of people are seeing it.
No, because
lot of
no one
people were
knows how it
listening
works.
yesterday.
No one knows how it works. Yeah, it might be on, and you'd be sitting there.
I say fuck them.
Really?
Well,
Yes.
Alan Hunter was excited. He pulled the camera and like panning, like, "Where's Opie?"
Who else came? Martha and who else? Hunter?
Alan Hunter and
J.J. Jackson?
the grumpy Mark Curry.
Oh, that's
There
right.
was 3 of them? I would love to have
Mark-
fucking
Mark
met 3 of
who?
those guys.
Mark. Mark Goodman. I'm sorry,
Mark Goodman, yeah.
Mark
Mark
Goodman.
Goodman.
He was an angry one too.
It was also
See?
because
Is he angry because he still has to deal with fucking being stuck in the 80s?
or a bad facelift. I don't know.
oh jeez, bro.
Fuck those guys.
Wow.
What have they done since the 80s?
They're
Except
supposed to be back
relive it
today.
over and over again. What?
They're supposed to be back today around 1.
Why don't we hear the audio before we kill them? Because they might have
Oh
been...
no! They had all the right to.
And you can't hear it in the audio, but after I introduced them, I brought them in, but it was Roland's show.
Roland's show.
And Roland kept saying, well, Sam's the host, so I left.
Right, you have to leave.
Because I wasn't
Because
going
he's going to depend on you.
You had to give him
Right.
the stick.
Yeah, it was Roland's time, not
Yeah,
mine.
it was
I said
his
talk
show.
among themselves. They knew each other.
They were really mad, huh?
Yeah, when I said talked among themselves, I was just like,
Take it as a
"Stay
compliment. They came in to meet Opie and Anthony, and Roland was there, and they were like, what the fuck?
I know. Yeah, that's how I felt when I heard it.
Cares? I mean, they were a big deal when I was growing up, but
Yeah.
we certainly surpassed them in our careers.
Well, you know, they're icons. They're icons.
Yeah, 3 of them? That's pretty cool. What were they doing, a special here?
Yeah,
Their mistake was thinking that the 80s would be important forever.
Yes.
How about you move forward a little bit?
I don't know. I'll still watch an episode of Family Ties.
Yeah, me too. Wow, it's nice to see him hold that iced tea without spilling it on the rug. He shakes.
Of course he does.
All right, well, here's Roland from the After Show, After O&A Live, interviewing the original VJs,
No,
or a few of them.
Who knew Alex P. Keaton? The P stood for Parkinson's. Bad coincidence.
And wait, there was who was one of them dead? I mean, Martha.
Yeah, we lost JJ.
J.J. Johnson's dead.
J.J. Jackson.
Jackson. I'm sorry.
And then Blackwood came in later.
Nina Blackwood was fucking sexy.
Wait,
man.
Nina wasn't one of the originals, huh?
Yeah, she was.
I thought she was.
Oh, she
yeah.
definitely was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Why you said...
She came like around 3 o'clock.
Oh, I thought you
in
meant she
here.
came in later
no,
as far as MTV goes.
No.
Yeah, I thought she was one of the originals.
She was in Vice Squad, which was a cool movie. She got beaten to death by Wings Hauser. Who played a
Wings
pimp.
Hauser, yeah.
He's like, come on, Ginger, open the... Like, she was a fucking hooker who had stolen money from her pimp. And he's like, come on, let me in.
Yeah.
And she opens the door, and then he fucking
Dummy.
grabs her head. He goes, I cannot believe how stupid you
Yes,
are.
I cannot believe
How
Wings
stupid you
Hauser.
are. And he fucking, he tied her up. Body, and she knows she's gonna get a fucking beating.
A sound thrashing.
And he says, "You're not gonna be able to give my moneymaker away for a long time."
Oh shit!
And then he beats her to death, and that's the fucking push of the movie. Who is it? Season Hubley, I think. Am I wrong? Is it Season Hubley?
Season Hubley.
Was the hooker who wants to fucking avenge her death?
Really? I have no idea.
Fred Berry is in it.
Fred Berry.
He plays a sugar pimp named Dorsey who gets stabbed in the cock with a fucking with a switchblade. Wings Hauser goes, "You want the problem with you sugar pimps? You ain't got no balls, boy." And he jabs it, and you hear, "No!"
I got to see that again.
Yeah, fucking Vice Squad.
I haven't seen that in a long ass time.
Very cheesy, but it's good.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it doesn't hold up, but that's even better.
Roland didn't talk to Nina, unfortunately. But
No.
you talked to Alan Hunter.
I rarely talk to any of them.
Martha Quinn, and
No.
Mark Goodman.
Yeah.
All right, this is from the after show
Oh, boy.
yesterday.
Roland, I think we have some guests.
Oh, who are they?
You want to come on in?
Who are they?
The original MTV VJs, Roland, just for you.
Oh.
Come on in.
Oh, they can talk.
Come on in. Everybody grab a mic.
Do we have to, you want us to grab it?
Well, you don't
Roland, move
actually.
over here. Yeah, here you can move this one. I'll switch.
What are we doing? Hey, man.
How are you?
This is where this is after Opie and Anthony live, and Roland is the guest host today.
I don't want to do it.
What do you mean you don't want to do it?
Wow, perfect.
I just booked the gas and I'm off on
And
the
now
air.
you got stuck with it, man?
Yeah.
This sucks.
It does suck, Donkey
I say we
Balls.
bail on him.
Let's talk about how sucky that is.
Let's leave him to his own.
idea. I like that.
Roland, you have legends in the studio. Will you talk to them? This is your show.
It's your show now.
I'll tell you what, if you
Because
don't
he's-
know everything about our past, I mean, you're fucked right now.
I grew up watching you guys, but then I blank out though.
Talk about it.
He
We'll
gets
help you
nervous,
through it.
my friend.
All right,
Why don't we just interview each other on the show?
there you go.
So, Mark, what have you been up to lately?
Oh gosh, Al. How about you?
I'm just going to film all of this if you don't
Fill
mind.
everybody
Go
in.
for it.
Tell me, have you done video for your new album?
Yeah, right. No, we're going
always
back.
Question number
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
We're going retro.
Have you done video?
We're going to do stills. 24 frames per second.
It's crazy. It's
Wow,
a crazy
it's a
idea.
second-long video. It's only a second. The one
It's
frame
like a
film
new concept. It embeds in your
See,
brain.
It's all good.
Yep, that's fine. Take over.
Thank you, everybody. Good night.
All right, it's been good.
Because usually, Sam.
That was magic, man.
I know. No, usually Sam's supposed to host it, then he makes one of us host for this week, which is
So
awful.
where are Opie and Anthony? Where are they? They gone?
They're on their way home right now.
Really? They're on vacation?
No, they leave at 10 o'clock.
Oh, they're
So
done.
I'm confused as
Yeah,
to
I
the
thought
urgent
I thought we came in-
message. You
yeah,
have
what
to
was
go to Opie and Anthony right now
'Cause they were
before they
gonna
leave, and they hustled us down
Not that we
here.
didn't-
I have no idea.
And we find one guy going, "Oh, I don't want to enter." Yeah. It's kind of confusing.
No, at 10 o'clock they run home.
Insulting,
They're done.
I'll tell you this.
Yeah, you go for it.
Yeah, this might
Well,
be.
yeah,
Jelly.
we're in the middle of doing something down the hall, and we just said, "Come on down." They said,
Yeah.
"Come on down here real quick," but that might just get out of your hair area.
Yeah, I think they did that just
All
to
right,
torture
dude.
me. No
Just get out of
problem.
your hair. No, look, it was good.
That was a great interview.
Oh, thank you. No problem.
That was like the best ever.
No worries.
Good job, my friend.
Oh, thanks.
It's all good.
Bye.
Later. Now you can have your life back.
Ew.
Oh man! Holy shit! That's
great.
That is uncomfortable, man.
I thought you said it wasn't good. That's
They were
great
all
to
just
listen
staring
to.
at me like Mark Goodman.
Oh.
And Roland spins it like I was trying to torture him by, okay, Roland has nothing to do on this show. I'm going to book him a guest. So that way at least he'll have a guest.
Yeah, yeah.
And then he just stares at the guest and says, you guys just talk amongst yourselves.
But what-
just booked the show.
But they couldn't even do that.
Well,
because in the end, all they do is intro music.
But also Roland said, I don't want to be here. I don't want to talk to you guys.
that's
It was
great.
insulting.
Yeah.
That's great.
You insulted them.
That's the thing about the
that's just
Roland Hour.
great.
Like at first, Anthony was right. He called in even and said, this is horrible.
Yeah.
It's not even so bad. It's good. But the thing is, because it went on for the full hour,
Yeah.
eventually it was like,
That's
all right,
great.
I'm on board.
It was so
That-
bad.
That's so uncomfortable. I can
Yeah,
listen
that
to that
was.
all day.
Yeah.
all right.
And then they were
well,
walking around the hallways all day long.
really?
Hoping someone wanted to talk to him.
No, I just walked
about
by
the
them.
80s.
She was like, eh.
So mad at you.
Yeah, she had flashbacks.
What?
Because I walked by her in the afternoon, like, hi. She like, like she,
I actually thought Roland would do like, all right.
you were wrong.
Yeah, that was just really. And Roland didn't even know how to like while they were leaving. You'd think Roland would have said something like
Goodbye
hey,
or
hey,
thanks,
yeah,
sorry.
anything. Or how about like, hey guys, look. All right, I'm sorry, I'm not experienced at this. If you come back in, take a seat. We'll hash this out.
Ooh, that's good.
Or like Opie and Anthony.
Ooh, that's good.
No, Opie and Anthony aren't here. This is the after show. But tell me, so you guys are done with them, and then start the conversation going
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
So they're like, oh, whatever.
So yeah, what are you doing here?
guess I-
Obviously, you do the.
I've never heard someone be mad and feel sorry for someone at the same time. That's what's
that
going on
was.
there. Because
Yeah.
then one of them said, well, you could have your life back now.
Have your life
That was
back.
Alan Hunter.
That was
I
Alan.
didn't want to say Carson say you're an asshole. But
And
I
that
kept
was,
that.
but that was pretty much when they said you could have your life back, that was pretty much now we can leave and get our lives back.
Yeah. I mean, they
Like,
said,
yeah.
we're going to go do some work. And then Roland said, all right, go for it.
Yeah, all right, go for it. Like, hey, thanks for stopping in. What are you,
Nothing.
Carson? Like Bob Hope would just drop in and wave and then leave.
But then they left and it was just silence. It was just
Oh
Roland.
yeah, just uncomfortable silence.
Like callers were even, it got to the point where callers were actually trying to help, which they never do.
They never do.
And they called up and they'd be like, Roland, tell me about yourself. How'd you get the job? Do you have a girlfriend? Do you still live with your parents? And Roland would respond, no, I don't live with my parents. No, I don't have a girlfriend. I used to work in talent booking. Next call.
Well, I was I had a job with the guys before, and then that's what I was listening to. Just I was staring at my radio like, no, this isn't happening. Yeah, it was frightening to listen to.
We're going to do away with the wheel after this week, but I committed to a week.
The
You guys,
chattery, clackety clack of the wheel, by the way.
You don't like it?
Because I knew Roland was the guy.
Eric,
And then they pulled shenanigans.
can you spin the wheel just to prove that we have it?
Yeah, let me go get
Oh,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Eric's got to go grab it.
And then
we
they
actually
were-
had to spin it twice yesterday.
Yes, because it landed on somebody that had already done.
Oh, really?
Which was a clever ruse.
That's some
Because I was
trickery.
like, wait a minute.
We all know
it
it's
was
going to be
supposed
rolling
to be
today.
rolling. It's like, oh, it landed on somebody that already did a show. So let's spin it again. And then it was like, hey, click, 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 click. Oh, it's rolling.
Who's the random person today?
I will say that you never know
Troy?
where the wheel is going to land.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
of course.
But Troy has gone through the last 3 nights doing DJ gigs at night without sleeping. So hopefully it won't land on Troy.
So
He's gonna probably not be good because he's
Hopefully
tired.
it won't.
Yeah, he's going to be
Sound like
drinking
an asshole
He'll be
today.
drinking
He'll be
Red Bulls
better than
today
me.
and stuff. It's going to be weird.
You
so.
weren't that bad.
Oh,
Oof, they were just staring at me.
oof.
Eric's got the wheel out if you want to hear it.
Oh,
Sure.
the wheel is finally out?
Spin that shit.
Just spin it.
It's not moving.
Why aren't you spinning it?
It's not.
It's got to
rolling.
it's got to get greased up.
Oh, is it? It's got to be oiled?
WD-40.
Yeah.
What are you doing? You're not spinning?
Did you forget to put the attachment on?
Only E-Rock could not spin this wheel.
Here it goes.
That's great.
Where's the wheel? I can't see it.
Yeah,
It's
well-
short. It's under the desk.
It's only
that's
here.
it.
It's very heavy.
Sounds like E-Rock's apnea.
Poor kid. He's just in there trying to spin a wheel.
And it landed on Bobo. What does that do? Does Bobo come in now and do a show?
He's kind of banned from
Everything?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
We're booked up till December.
All right, Roland. I don't know what to say about that. And I don't know how I feel about the MTV VJs.
I mean, I will say the Roland had the callers lit the entire hour.
Oh, yeah.
The phone screen was lit the
With
entire
people
hour.
screaming, get the fuck off the radio.
Yup.
Yeah, Steve Sturdiolo came in and helped him out a little bit.
Sterniola.
Yeah.
Hoo-hoo. El hoo-hoo-oh.
It was like the phone show.
Was it?
No.
Roland goes, no.
Yeah, and there'd almost be an argument between Roland and somebody else. And then just as it was heating up, Roland would just kind of trail off and go, yeah, you're right. Let's go to a call.
Yeah, I did just book the show. I don't care.
Oh, and he kept playing Blake Shelton songs, too.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all.
He was trying to get the Southern listeners on his side.
And then I heard some Bruce being played. And I'm like, and then you were like, yeah, this is for the big man. I'm like, that's done.
I realized that later.
Yeah, it's like,
What was Bruce's quote about Clarence Clemens at the wake? Or at the eulogy, whatever?
Something they want to have the big man on the side after 40 years.
No, that wasn't it.
Oh, I
What
don't
did he
know.
say?
He said something about Clarence Clemens leaves the E Street Band when we all die. Very dramatic.
But he's not in it.
yeah.
He
Is he
goes-
going to be a zombie? He's just sitting there all chewed up, playing his dumb saxophone.
He hasn't left the E Street Band
Yeah.
until we all have died.
He'll be up there with them in spirit. Is that what he was saying?
Yeah, that's what Springsteen
Ooh,
said.
that'd be.
You should know that, being the big working class T-shirt wearing Springsteen guy.
Here's what I think, by the way, and I know he's got Clarence's son or nephew or
yeah.
something playing.
Yep.
But there will be a point. When is he touring?
It's supposed to be the fall.
Okay,
Winter.
fall. The first time he goes out, right? They're going to play a song, and Clarence is supposed to be doing the sax. Maybe the nephew will do it off stage, and there's just going to be a single spotlight on an empty part of the stage.
They did that for Danny.
What?
For the other guy.
Danny Ross?
No,
when he left
Danny
the computer
Partridge?
here?
Awesome.
Danny Partridge? Yes, I worked for him. They did it for Danny
Federici.
Yeah?
For when they did Sandy, there's just a spotlight in his that piano thing. He goes, "Woo."
Was just sitting there.
Piano thingy.
I love how he goes.
The piano thingy that goes. Woo, woo, woo.
Why didn't you
Would
do this
that
in
be
the
an
after show?
accordion?
There you go.
All right. See, this should be the after
Yeah,
show.
accordion to the reports that something's going on.
Yeah, the spotlight on the accordion?
Yeah. And why his brother played Sandy.
See, they're going to do the same fucking thing. I didn't even know they did that. I just pictured Bruce doing some cheesy ass thing like that.
I think they're going to go different.
What do you think?
Clarence Clemens on the video screen, and Bruce Springsteen playing with the tape.
Playing to the big
That's another one they like
tape
to do.
thing. That would be a big one.
Also,
Okay, I could
there's
see that.
There's a close up on Clarence Clemens doing his solo. His solo.
And the crowd just goes bullshit.
Do you think Bruce will say, "Take it away, big man"?
Yeah, and everyone would be like,
In
"What?
the
He's
sky.
gone. How could he take it away?" And then all of a sudden, the screen shows Clarence Clemens, and the place goes bullshit.
He looks into the camera and goes, "I'm dead,
motherfucker."
And everyone goes, "Yeah, motherfucker."
Yeah, take it away, big man. And they throw like a referee flag.
Yeah,
It's gonna be dramatic like that, and then he'll be on the screen.
Yep,
taped.
I think
and
you're
then
right.
they'll go back to the live.
That's a good
And
one.
you'll see Bruce in the shot on the screen wearing a different outfit than he's wearing that night. It will look weird.
I'll be like, "Why is that?"
Yeah. Why don't we let it go? He played the horn. Let's move on.
The horny horn.
How many? 398 followers on Sex Buzzer.
Sex Buzzer.
I'm proud to say I'm one of them. By the way,
Yeah.
I am a follower.
I'll follow.
With one tweet and following nobody, 398 followers in no time at all.
Why?
Oh, look at the picture whoever chose.
Roland, why are you laughing?
Cool.
It's that E-Rock picture.
Why is he laughing? You can't just
at the
ignore
picture.
this. I don't know though. Are you laughing?
Let him laugh.
I saw the picture. I was like, oh my God.
It's the one where E-Rock's head is superimposed on the fat guy's body, I think, and he's holding his titties.
You don't think that's a nice picture?
That's just so mean.
You guys are so mean, he says.
You don't like that picture, Roland?
No, it's just mean.
It's just
But it's not his body. It's just his head on that body.
No, it's mean to the guy whose body it is. With that dumb head is put on there. Sorry.
Look at the two fat lumps. It's great.
Hey, you got Blu-rays, I say. What do you got?
A Sucker Punch, if you guys want one.
What is that?
It's like 300, but with chicks.
Was it good?
Haven't seen it yet.
Of course not.
That means you saw it and you didn't like
No, I
it.
haven't seen it yet, actually.
You've seen every movie.
I have that. I have that already. Yeah, thanks. Sorry.
You don't want to see that, Ant?
I'd probably not.
Nah, well,
I don't think I do. I don't think I do.
Hey, what's going on with Palin and this Bachman?
What about it?
Palin is not happy that she's out of the spotlight for the Bachman.
Well, yeah, it's one of those things. You know, chicks get a little catty.
So Palin's got to make believe that she might still run for the presidency. It's all bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit.
This is a big publicity thing, you know, because she's got that movie and her daughter's got a book and all that horse shit.
But Bachman is running for the presidency, right?
Yeah.
Doing a bus tour, doing the whole Palin thing, and now Palin has to make believe, well, I still might run.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't want to
still
be out of the
might run.
spotlight. She's doing it just to stay in the spotlight.
But gosh darn it.
And then Bachman says that the media wants to see those two oil wrestle or something, mud wrestle.
Who said that?
I don't want to see that shit.
That's outrageous. Someone's got to apologize.
Well, Bachman said.
I won't see a mud wrestle.
Bachman said they're trying to get the two at each other to the
Yeah.
point where maybe they would mud wrestle or something.
Yeah, well.
You're not that hot, Bachman. Relax.
Oh,
calm
damn.
the fuck down.
I don't see that happening.
Why is everybody throwing Chris Hansen under the fucking bus because he was cheating on his wife? Apparently, who cares?
Well, when you
He's not
get
a
a
pedophile.
Oh my God! Let's talk about that next.
He's not a pedo.
Yeah, but when you get a
Fuck.
guy that, regardless of what he was filming secretly, when you get a guy that does the secret filming and then he's caught with a secret filming, people tend to jump on board and go,
People
ah.
turned on him, and the guy was going after guys who were trying to fuck kids.
Well, you don't know the full Chris
Budinsky.
Hansen story because he went past that show and really started getting into some bullshit.
Oh, did he?
Yes. I told Anthony there was one I saw where, there's a thing that happens in New York where bikes are being stolen. They go to bike shops and they're selling these nice bikes to bike shops,
Yes.
So Chris Hansen sets up a sting operation with this bike store owner. I saw this recently. And the guy on camera, hidden camera, said, "No, thanks. I'm not interested in taking your bike." And the Chris Hansen people kept pushing and pushing. And the guy's like, "No, I don't do this. No, you'll have to go somewhere else, And the guy keeps begging, "Come on, man. I need the money, Come on. Over and over again. And finally, the guy goes, "All right, I'll take your fucking bike. Here's $100 or whatever it was." And then Chris Hansen pounces on the guy. And
I'm Chris Hansen.
And it's like, and now saying how this guy's a bad dude.
Oh,
And it was complete entrapment. And the guy said no a million times. But I guess the film crew didn't want to go to another bike shop. They were already on location. So they just kept pushing and pushing and pushing. And that was the day I said, fuck this Chris Hansen. He's an asshole.
I kind of like Chris Hansen.
Yeah, I like the fact that he's getting pedophiles.
Well, I don't mind the To Catch a Predator shit.
Yeah, we've all liked that.
But you got to see the one where, and then the bike owner loses his shit and wants to punch Chris Hansen, wants to punch the camera guy.
Why?
And
Why do you want to punch me?
But the guy was doing the right thing over and over again.
Yeah.
He finally agreed because they wouldn't leave, and they kept going at him and going at him. If you could find this clip, this is why I think some people might not like Chris Hansen.
Bought a stolen bike.
No, I didn't buy a bike.
Now, see, this is when he finally gives in and buys the stolen bike.
You bought a stolen bike.
I think you got to see the whole episode.
I would love to sit down at that fucking dinner table that he was having dinner with that other reporter that wasn't his wife and be like, "So, what are we eating here tonight?" Just all relaxed. Mind if I take a seat? Well, this looks cozy. Be like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, this isn't your wife, is it, Chris?
She's kind of not even that good looking.
Some reporter from Florida, I guess.
News reporter or something?
Yeah. I just don't like the fact that everybody turned on this guy after that fucking dirtbag guy in Dallas killed himself. As he should have.
Good.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm all in with all that stuff, obviously. But this is a hardworking bike store owner that had no intention of buying this fucking bike. And Chris Hansen just ruined his business.
Did the,
You got to see the whole episode. Cause the guy said no. I can't tell you how many times.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. No. But they had the whole film crew in the van with the surveillance equipment. So Chris Hansen got lazy that day. Instead of going to another place that certainly probably would have bought the bike immediately, he kept bothering this guy until the guy finally said okay.
He was hounding him. Yeah. That's his gig. He's trying to make something of it.
So what's the deal with Chris Hansen?
Well, he went to dinner with this Florida reporter. Are there any pictures of her with Darth Vader or a stormtrooper? Because she's not the prettiest gal.
So uncomfortable.
The one who he
was with.
No.
That Chris was with?
Yeah. Where is she?
She's cute, man. She's not. I think she's pretty.
She's all right.
Let me take a look. See.
She's all right.
Oh no, I think you're wrong. I think she was very cute blonde.
The mole knocks down the number.
Is that her right there?
The mole knocks down the number.
Oh, Daily Mail.
She ain't bad.
She's all right.
She's 30. He's 51. She's much better than his wife.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
She's all right.
She's all right. I'll give it.
I'm just giving her an all right.
She looks like Meredith Baxter Burney. She's a pretty lady.
A little bit.
The stupid mole's got to go. You can get that shit removed now.
She's that little mole, little beauty mark. Ting.
You don't want it there when
it just looks like
you're
duty
making out
Exactly.
with a girl.
Yes, you do. A little duty on the lip.
No,
Would you
don't
kiss
want
a
duty.
mole, Ant?
No,
of course not.
I don't want the over the lip mole.
After making a name for himself, blah, 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 the married NBC anchor was secretly filmed on a date with a blonde television reporter who he has been reportedly dating for the past 4 months. Hansen, 51, famous for being the host of blah, 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 has allegedly been having a steamy affair with Kristen Cadell, a 30-year-old local TV reporter from Florida. Last weekend, Hansen was caught on tape taking Cadell on a romantic dinner at the exclusive Ritz-Carlton Hotel.
Whoa.
Iraq, born and raised in Florida. Where is this Ritz-Carlton Hotel?
Not from Florida, but it's in West Palm Beach.
Well, you certainly know a lot about
He's probably been there. Probably
West
went to
Palm.
his high school cotillion was there.
West Palm, his debutante ball. His bat mitzvah.
I'm not Jewish.
Yes, it's good you don't deny the other part of your bat mitzvah.
You dunce.
I didn't hear it.
Exactly. I had a fat mitzvah. Sorry.
Hansen, who has 2 sons, was caught in an undercover sting operation arranged by the National Enquirer. So it was arranged by the National Enquirer. So someone was out to get him?
Of course.
Was it the wife?
No, probably just them looking for a story.
Yeah, I think whenever
Or
you
maybe
get
the National Enquirer got like a little tip.
Yeah.
That,
Yeah.
you know, this
yeah.
guy that does To Catch a Predator is fooling around. The National Enquirer's like, wow, this would be a great story for us.
They busted Edwards at the hotel. They're the ones who actually got him, I think, right? When he was
Yeah.
leaving.
But my question,
They got GIF.
was the wife in on this?
I doubt it.
Doubt it.
Wife wouldn't go to the National Enquirer. She would divorce lawyer.
No, yeah.
So someone wanted Chris
Oh,
Hansen
yeah.
badly.
Wives never go to the Enquirer.
When you have the opportunity to get a guy that does hidden camera sting operations in a hidden camera sting operation, you're going to do it. It makes him look like a hypocrite, even though it's totally different.
Right.
You know, little infidelity there. Oh boy, Chris. Well,
Pair met last March at a party in Palm Beach. Where's Palm Beach there, Iraq?
Iraq?
Palm
That
Beach,
where
West
you're
Palm
from?
Beach.
Around
Is
there?
it a nice area?
Very nice area.
Oh,
God,
well,
you know a lot
money.
about Florida. It's very strange.
His whole life was spent there.
loves Florida.
How many years did you spend in West Palm Beach?
30. 3 years.
3 out of 30. And the rest of the time when you were living in Florida?
Wasn't living in Florida. From Long Island.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Cadell, who was once an intern with NBC in New York, introduced herself to Hansen, and there was an immediate physical attraction between them.
Yeah.
The source added Chris and Kristen got on so well that she ended up going back to his room
Yep.
at the Colony Hotel in Palm Beach.
Oh, yeah.
And later boasted to pals about staying the night with him.
I love
Yeah.
Chris now.
They had cameras set up, and that also caught them leaving the next morning in different clothes.
Oh, shit. Each other's clothes?
No, they were actually, that would have been odd. I'm wearing a dress. Yeah, in different clothes, so you can assume some shenanigans went on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the fact that he fucked the intern. Good for him. Plugged her in the Ritz.
I like
fucking right in the shitter. Take this.
I
Good boy.
liked the Chris Hansen until he really started going after the working Joes and really just pushing it a little too far.
That's because they took his show away because people were going to sue when their fucking pedophile relatives off themselves.
Yeah. Gives a shit.
Exactly.
And in the end, who gives a fuck? Even if this bike owner did fucking buy a stolen bike, who gives a fuck? These guys are trying to make a living.
He was just
It's
trying
harder
to make
and harder
a living
to make
too,
a
though.
goddamn living.
I'm not going to bash him. It was probably a thing. It went kind of sideways. He needed a fucking piece of tape. Guy should have kept going. No, I don't want to. No, get away. No, I'm not
He
gonna-
did as
No.
much as he could.
Well,
we're all weak in the end.
As much as you could is pretty much not doing it.
Oh, come on.
Well, I'm with Chris on this one.
No, you're not.
Oh, yeah.
Because the bike owner was black.
Well, no.
Roland, why are you laughing?
But because I think, you know, if I see Chris Hansen on the sidewalk again, I don't want him to punch me.
Well, also, I mean, the guy tried to get all our emails. He didn't want to be our pen pals.
No?
He wanted to do some digging.
What do you mean?
When he came in, he's like, hey, he was asking for all our emails.
You think he wanted to set us up in a sting operation?
You wanted to fucking do some digging. You don't remember that?
Dick pics?
Why would he want our email?
To
Probably because he was afraid you'd ask for his number. And he didn't want to give his number, so he's like, let's trade emails.
To correspond.
Yeah, be friends.
I'm sending you my cock.
I was always suspicious of that guy. Manic depressive from Dallas. What do you got, buddy?
Oh.
Hey, boys. Supposedly yesterday, Ronnie B overheard Mark Goodman saying about Roland, and he was so pissed off with him that he just wanted to squeeze his head like a zit.
Wow.
Like a what?
Yeah, he said he wanted to squeeze Roland's head like a zit.
Like a zit?
Pissed off.
Who the fuck is Mark Goodman?
He was a good idea.
Exactly, man.
No, come on now.
You don't treat a guy like Mark Goodman like that.
Yeah, they were brought in under false pretenses.
And then just
Listen out, boys.
and then no effort made whatsoever to actually
No, that
make
was
him
effort.
feel like he was being
That was effort on
interviewed.
Roland's part.
Was
Don't you
it?
understand that? That was
it?
Roland being Roland.
Celebrating his 30th year on MTV.
They're not on
Is that what it was?
anymore.
I mean, 30 years ago.
30 years ago?
Yeah.
When
That's what
Sergeant
that
Pepper
was about?
taught his band to play?
Yeah, that's what I found out later on in the afternoon.
Because it's 2011, and yes, it was in 1981 that they did that. Wow.
He was an asshole then and asshole now.
Whoa.
One of the original MTV guys was my Little League coach.
What?
He was.
Which one?
A VJ?
No, one of the behind the scenes. He was one of Howard's bosses too at NBC. Fioravanti.
Oh, a Little League coach, huh? Any touching going on?
No, he was a nice guy from what I remember. His son Greg was a friend of mine.
Hey, they're taking over 80s on 8 this weekend, but don't they do 80s on 8?
But they don't take it over.
What does taking it
What's
over
the difference?
mean?
That's where they hang out.
Yeah.
That's like us saying we're going to take over this channel this weekend.
Yeah.
We should do that. An Opie and Anthony virus takeover for 4th of July.
But we already do that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Go
but
fuck yourself.
it's not packaged that way.
Packaged. Everything has to be in a package.
What
around
does
here.
the takeover
Let's package
entail?
Or make it spicy, the name.
I don't know what the taking over is.
It's like they just probably lock themselves in the studio and play whatever they want, and you never know what's going to happen.
It's going to be
Yeah?
crazy.
Sure.
I think what it means is instead of talking for 15 seconds in between records, they're going to get to talk for 20.
Are they going to have memorable moments from the 80s?
Boy,
and
I hope so.
have some interviews?
I would like to play memorable moments of traffic jams only.
Oh.
Can I ask an honest question? Can I ask an honest question? Why are they important?
Because they are an institution.
Why are they an institution?
Well, because MTV changed the face of music.
Well, sure, the
in the
music
country,
did.
and the DJs were the face of the music. They were the every person that was
Okay.
listening to the music.
Give me one moment that Alan Hunter, Martha Quinn, Mark Goodman, Nina Blackwood, or J.J. Jackson did that's memorable.
Kiss taking their makeup off with J.J. Jackson was a memorable moment.
Was it?
Yes.
What happened?
Kiss taking
That's
their makeup
Kiss
off.
taking off their makeup.
taking
But
off
with
their
J.J.
makeup.
Jackson was the interview.
He just happened to be in the room.
Well, he was the obvious one.
Was he the
wasn't
one that told him to take the makeup off?
Well,
That
they
would
thought he
be
was wearing
pretty
some too because
special.
he was black.
Oh, that's true.
But yeah, that was a memorable moment.
I can't remember specifics, but the Christmas parties they would have, and there would be like rock stars in there, and be like, oh, and it was a big party, things like that.
Live Aid.
What did they do?
I don't know.
Anyone could have done that job.
But they were the ones that were the intermediary, between the music, the musicians, and you. They were just 80s people hanging out, enjoying the music, able to,
So you respect music jocks?
No.
All right, good.
I don't respect anybody.
I think music jocks are a joke.
Because they were the face, I think, of this amazing new
Yes.
way of enjoying music.
Right.
Like
You knew them.
You knew Martha Quinn wasn't going to play Ozzy. You knew Alan Hunter might or Goodman might. It was really,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I didn't know back then they
That's
didn't pick
true.
the songs. It's like, it was a weird thing to watch.
The interviews that they would do, they'd sit at that little booth and do a little interview.
What booth?
I think they
It
just
was like a little booth. It almost looked like a diner booth. And I remember Nina
find
Blackwood was sitting there with fucking, somebody.
But
and
you
having
have
an
no
interview.
memories.
Well, no, I do. I just can't like call them up like that with that. I could do a cigarette.
And what was
a cigarette jingle from the fucking.
What were these
60s,
guys
but-
doing before? I know J.J. Jackson was a big time radio guy. He was the only one that had any kind of resume before that.
Yeah.
'Cause my thought is, I think no one really wanted that gig because they didn't really understand what it was going to be.
I remember
So they
them-
got lesser known radio people to do it.
I remember them more than I remember any of the reality show people from MTV.
That's true. Yeah. The original launch, August 1st, 1981. Very first hour.
Wow.
Part 5.
All right, let's see what they do in the first hour. First of all, we're halfway through the. What do we call
That's
that thing
part
again?
5. Oh, what was that called, Jimmy? The little time bar?
Oh,
All right,
here's
Mark
the
Goodman.
Tadsk.
Here's the first hour. Let's see what he does here. First hour of MTV, 30 years ago.
Wow.
Bam, 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 there's obviously a glitch.
Yeah,
Not only am I real excited that my very favorite sneakers could be here with me tonight, but we are all very excited here at MTV to be bringing you the best music all day, every day. But we're also going to cover the music world from coast to coast, and we do mean that. All 50 states, every day. We're going to have special reports for you from across the nation on almost any subject that relates to music. Now, to start us off on this nationwide coverage, we've got Bob McLean with a look at the Ramones and their triumphant return to their original starting place right here in New York City.
Back in 1974...
Wow.
I rest my case.
MTV changed...
Anybody could have done that.
All the camera shots and stuff like that, they really were innovative when you look at what they did with cameras. It's like they changed the way television was watched.
I agree with all that, but I'm talking about the guys. What did they add to it? Then anyone could have done that.
They couldn't have just played. Well, if anyone did, it would have been them we'd be talking about. Right. They were just the anyones that did, I guess.
Mm. Alan Hunter has Loverboy on his show today.
What?
That's right.
You should pop in.
I probably.
Are they going to play live?
I doubt it. I mean, it's on the. I'm assuming it was taped when I did mine live.
Oh, right.
Who's that at the bottom there, Sam? At the bottom of that page.
Duran Duran.
Duran Duran.
Oh, okay.
That's your Duran Duran.
Good old Duran Duran. All right. Well, good for them. 30 years of
30 years
doing whatever the fuck they do.
Fucking years, man.
Let me see if I can get him
Easiest
in.
gig in the business. Here's
Yeah,
Duran Duran, MTV. Boom.
Must have been
Hit the
nerve-wracking,
video.
though.
Why was it nerve-wracking?
You got to get up there in front of a camera, brand new thing going on.
Everything was written for them. They weren't off the cuff. We've been off the cuff for an hour and 10 minutes.
You're a hater. Oh, my God. Look at Nina's hair.
Nina Blackwood?
Nina Blackwood's hair.
She has purple and pink like yesterday.
Around Chrissy Hine, the Pretenders, back on the Chain Gang. We've been telling you about our escape hatch contest. Well, we have another one right around the corner for you. Another interesting one. Oh, who comes up with these ideas? MTV Hawaiian Luau with Pat Benatar. Sounds quite interesting.
Does it?
And something very interesting from Styx. Something with a theme. Heavy metal poisoning. Stick around to watch it.
That hair was hilarious.
Yeah, she really was like one of the way outs. You ain't gonna hit me, are you, Ramrod?
And they're showing commercials and everything?
Yeah, they
1984 buying guide issue. No, that's amazing. I love old shit like this. I would watch this. Original broadcast.
1983, man.
This is a really big moment. After 10 years together, exclusively here on MTV this evening, we're going to see Kiss without their makeup for the very first time. Vinnie Vincent, lead guitarist and co-writer of many of the songs on the current Kiss album. Eric Carr, drummer, has been with the band since
Peter
1979. And Kiss is, by the way, the very first band that Eric has ever been with.
They're showing the makeup, and then they dissolve into who they really are.
Yeah.
It's
That's
like
not the original Paul
guys.
Stanley,
Here's
rhythm
Paul.
guitarist and lead vocalist. Paul is a co-founder of the group. Wow. Gene Simmons, bass, also co-founder of Kiss. He is the
Douchebag.
fire-breathing, blood-spitting monster of Kiss. Welcome, guys. This is amazing. No, it's so funny because just seeing you for the very first time after all this time, we're honored and we're really glad to have this exclusive. For all of you guys, actually, this question is be interesting to get your response because I'm sure everyone in America wants to know, and especially anybody who's been a Kiss fan, and there are many of those over all these years. Very first time out, how does it feel now, without makeup, appearing for the very first time?
It feels good. It feels, we've always been close to our fans. In fact, in a lot of the shows, we'd walk out into the crowd to sort of get a feel of what everybody was feeling like. And most often, they really wouldn't know it was us. So we've always felt closer, and I think it's time for them to sort of know us a little bit more.
Didn't know
It
that.
feels very, very comfortable. I mean, I hope it seems that way. I feel fine about it. No, I'm fine.
Well, actually, it feels great. I mean, to me, it doesn't feel all that different because I've seen these guys more often without makeup than I have with makeup. So
Maybe before a concert, you're playing a major arena. Did you often, prior to putting on makeup, just go out into the audience?
I bought a ticket at the front door of Madison Square Garden when we came in to play 4 nights, walked through the front gate, through the crowd, backstage, went to the dressing room, put on makeup, and came up on stage.
And but I knew
while he was on stage,
I got a
all
refund because I'm in the band and didn't want to waste money.
No, but that's interesting. You must get a good feel for what the audience is like.
It's fucking amazing that they pulled that off for 10 years.
The best.
All right, because now they know what you look like, and we're glad it's going to be.
They really did.
I remember growing up.
They pulled that off for 10 fucking years without really getting any pictures of
Dude,
them.
no. There would be photos of them, like of Ace wearing like a bandana, and it turns out it probably was them. But it was amazing how they pulled that off.
Didn't Circus Magazine have a picture of a shot of one of the guys in a mirror or something? I remember growing up.
They might have
in the late 70s,
but nobody knew if it was them. That was the
Is
thing.
that what was- oh, okay,
A
I see.
photo would be released, or you'd catch. They always had bandanas with them, and you'd always see like this is Ace Frehley, and it was just from it was fucking enraging because it was from the eyes down.
Like it was robbing an old time train.
But for 10 years they pulled it off. It wasn't like a 6-month gag. For a decade, nobody knew what the fuck Kiss. I forget that.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
That
honestly.
was a huge moment. I remember that.
Of course.
It was before. I want to say
Yeah.
Kiss Unmasked was the record. Okay.
Yes, Unmasked.
I always I liked JJ. I did.
Yeah,
because he seemed like he was a
Well, JJ was a professional broadcaster.
Right. I think the rest of them just
pulled it
kind of
off.
lucked out.
Yeah, the other ones are just kind of hey, well, lucked out.
And now they're
Have a
still
gig.
living
in the 80s. What a place to
Do
live.
they look
though,
like they're
right?
still living in the 80s?
Sort of. They all look similar to what they look like now. I just saw angry
Yes,
faces.
the same people. Roland. Roland's great.
Goodman was a DJ in Philly. All right, so
Yeah.
he came from the radio world as well.
Yeah. Well, 30 years.
Gene used to bang
30
Diana
fucking years.
Ross. He
Really?
was banging Diana Ross at one point, yeah. Cher. He was fucking all of them.
Yes. Not anymore. And I just hawk my wares and say things that are stupid and dishonest. Shut up. No one wants to hear from you. You and your dumb wife. Whatever the fuck she is. Whatever the fuck you're trying to hawk her off as on your dumb show.
You don't like Shannon Tweed?
Ugh, I
No,
hate
they're back
that whole
together now.
family.
They're back together now.
Oh, are they?
Just like
Wow.
we
what
told
a,
you
what
would
a
happen.
surprise.
Right.
We decided it was better if we're together to best keep the money rolling in from the show. How much do you need, Jane?
I used to hate when my Uncle Mike would badmouth Kiss from my Aunt Carrie, and I would cry.
Ah,
I was
Jimmy.
very young. Yes, I wouldn't like it at all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, I won't cry now. Okay, I'm over it.
I like the Kiss growing up.
So,
what a tool.
All right. Thank you, Roland.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Kiss released Love Gun 34 years ago today.
Wow.
Oh, my
34 years.
I looked down.
They came with a little love gun in it. I loved
It
Kiss.
did?
Yes! Little tattoos you could put on.
What? That sounds crazy.
You guys want to hear an impression?
Nope.
Yeah.
This is a good one. Who's this? I can't be there until Tuesday.
Bill Tetley.
No.
Oh.
No.
Wimpy.
No. It's Egg Boy.
Oh, Christ. Why do we even bother trying?
He was running late. He was supposed to be there Monday, but his plane was I can't be there till Tuesday.
Well, fucking Turkey and American Cheese Boy wants to fucking clog his mouth with
Turkey
food.
foot.
No, not turkey foot. Ew.
Let's play something.
Mildly toasted. Yuck.
We got stuff to do after the break.
Yay.
Oh, we got the band Rain coming in today.
What?
Yeah, they do like
They're
the
they're on
Beatles
Broadway.
impeccably to a T.
Yeah, better than the other guys.
What, Beatlemania
No,
from years ago?
I forgot their names.
Fab Four.
Fab Four. I'm a big fan of Fab Four. Are these guys better than Fab Four?
Yeah, they said they stick to the era.
Why didn't they just call it Beatlemania and do it like a revival?
Probably Yoko owns the rights.
Yoko owns the rights to what?
The Beatlemania stuff.
She does?
I guess so, because she owns certain things.
You're just talking out your ass right
Pretty
now.
much, yeah.
And blowing fucking gas out of it.
Interesting thing about Lennon today, he was a closet Republican, his assistant is saying.
Is that true, you think?
Yeah, he probably liked to, he was all, they said,
Keep his money?
yeah, he was probably embarrassed. They said he was a little embarrassed by his former self. But he grew up, and when you hear that last interview, remember they played the audio?
Yeah.
Where you could hear him, he's like, I thought everyone was the problem but me, but I was the... he really did change. Lennon was not the guy.
I think he realized, all right, I had some youthful fucking delusions of grandeur and shit, and realized, look, I'm just a guy making music. I don't have all the fucking answers.
He liked Reagan.
Mm-hmm. Yes, who didn't? I want to hold your foot. That's what he sang later in life.
Prostate.
When, he lost his mind.
I want to hold your breast.
Yes. Number 9. Number 4. Yes, it's from the White Album. My personal favorite. Get it? I don't like black people.
Why? I used to think Rubber Soul was called Ruber Soul. I didn't know it. I for some reason. Do you ever go to the library and renting fucking records? You could rent records for free.
How old are you?
42. I'm 57 years
young.
You could get records, man. That's how I got the Woody Allen. I remember the smell of the hard plastic coating they would put over the actual album cover, like over the record, so it wouldn't get damaged by all the people taking it out.
Whoa.
You used to go to the fucking library and get records, and I got Ruber Soul.
Ruber Soul.
And what, you have to bring it back, obviously, huh?
No, you throw it in the street, and then someone picks it up. Of course you brought it back, stupid. No, you sent it on its way, and it walked back. You rolled it. Yeah, you made a fucking... You have 4 albums, and you put them on your car, and you drove it back. Thing happened. No, you didn't. You got a fucking carrier pigeon to drop it off onto someone else's record player.
What a dummy.
Yeah.
I know.
That was a good
right
question.
When I said it, I'm like, of course, a
No,
library.
You hoard all the records, then you open your own library, and you pass it on. And so on and such forth.
All right, let's break with something here. So we got the band Rain doing a couple songs. How many songs are they doing today, Roland?
I think 3.
What songs are they going to do?
I think you get pick one or something because they're doing 2.
I don't like old Beatles.
No?
I like the trippier shit. What are
No,
they going to do?
I think if you're going to see it live, I want to see some old Beatles.
No, I want trippy shit.
Yeah?
Yeah, I am the walrus shit.
Well, I would like that, but I don't want any obscure shit.
I know, hold my hand or whatever.
No.
I just want like...
Sgt.
No.
No, not Sgt. Pepper. I don't love that one.
I want trippy shit.
I want In My Life. That's the best Beatles song, I think.
Nice.
That's an old one, though. That's an old one. But it's a fucking good one. Then again, Let It Be is a great tune. That's a newer.
Yeah.
None of those 2-minute songs. Fuck that shit.
How great was McCartney doing Let It Be at the Apollo?
That was amazing.
And I don't want to hear Back in the USSR.
I don't either.
I don't
Yeah,
want
we don't
them
want
doing
Back
it.
in the USSR.
Tell them no fucking Back in the USSR.
Deal breaker.
And no Back in the USSR, no Sgt. Pepper's, which is a good song, but it was to be always overrated compared to some of their other
No
stuff.
paperback writer because
I
Voss
like that.
comes out to that.
And Bonnie had the best line ever. She goes, "How ironic is he's never read one." She murders him.
Why does he come out to that?
Because he's an idiot. He thinks it's he's a dope. That's why. That's the answer. In a nutshell, he's dumb.
He's just dumb.
I want to hear fucking
Get
in
the
my
playlist rolling.
Yeah.
And if they have those stupid haircuts, fuck no.
Oh, no, I think they probably will.
And put hats on.
Day in the
I don't
Life.
want to see the stupid haircuts.
Day in the
Day in
Life.
Life is very
Days
good.
in the Life. will
Good.
take.
Yeah.
By the fishbowl
That's
in,
good.
in 25 minutes.
Yeah?
Or something.
Well, you better get their playlist, and then we'll decide if we're going to fucking do anything with
We'll
them.
make our decision based on the fucking playlist. Get the fucking playlist, and then we'll make a fucking decision.
Sam, start writing. We have demands again.
That's right.
If they're going to play any of those 2-minute songs, we're out.
We're out. And so are they.
If they got their silly fucking hairdos without hats on, we're out. Get the baseball caps today, boys. What else?
But the Beatles didn't wear baseball caps.
It's not a visual. We're on the radio. I don't want to
Yeah,
be
but
looking at their moppy fucking...
I want
Beatles
the
experience.
4 lovable Liverpudlians with the mop tops.
Yeah, we want a Beatles experience.
Yes.
We never had that.
You want the bearded ones?
Yeah.
The bearded Beatles?
Fuck yeah.
With
that's
doing
when I
the
was all
fucking,
in.
Yeah,
that's when I was
the
all
drug
in.
taking.
Yes.
Beards are required. No silly hairdos. I like how Sam takes notes. He's very good at this.
What else?
No 2-minute songs.
No 2-minute songs. What?
Exactly.
That's useless.
It has to be Lennon before 1980.
Anyone could play that.
Here you go. Here you go.
Give me one.
In between songs, no fake Liverpool accents when they're chit-chatting.
Yeah, we all know they're from
No, they're not.
They're from Ohio or something.
Right.
So stop
So
with the fake accents.
We don't want to. Hey, thank God you're here.
I want a big,
lovely to see you.
Tell Mars I want a big plug. If any of this shit happens, I'm pulling the plug.
What's Jay Moore doing?
It's a replay.
Oh.
Jay's Moore's.
Jay Moore's. I saw him on the Iman.
What else, Ant?
No fake accent.
We got the 2-minute songs. No silly hairdos unless they're covered up with some kind of baseball caps. Beards are required. No fake accents in between songs. What else?
Yeah. No Ringo songs.
Oh, fuck. You're so right.
No fucking Ringo songs.
If I hear a Yellow Submarine, I pull that big plug.
Or George Harrison. No, George.
George had a My guitar gently weeps.
That is a good one.
I'm a John Lennon, George Harrison fan myself.
More than McCartney?
Yeah, they were.
My guitar
Harrison got
gently
a little
weeps
more
is a good one.
Paul McCartney knows how to write a pop song.
Oh, he's great.
But I always like the trippier shit.
Let her be, like on Sesame Street.
Letter B's good.
After letter A comes letter B. Letter B. Sesame Street was a
really
oddly genius. Yeah, how they fucking tied in pop culture to.
I never really cared for it.
Because you were 30 when it started.
I hate Sesame. I was never a fan of Sesame Street. Fuck that.
I think it's a wonderful programming.
Fuck that.
Sure.
No broads. Because they wrecked the original Beatles.
No Yoko?
No Yokos. If I see just a slight in the eyes, pulling the big fucking plug.
No broads.
No Yokos. It's all got to be serious stuff.
I thought you were going to go on an egg white joke.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
I like the yolks.
No one in Saris.
Huh?
Saris.
S-A-R-I.
S-A-R-I. Jimmy knows.
Not S-O-R-R-Y.
No Saris.
Not the game Sorry, which is a wonderful board game.
None of that Indian shit.
Yeah.
If they got some Indian guru with them,
None
get
of the guru,
fuck out of here.
No guru influence or Hare Krishna shit.
Right.
These are demands. Uh-oh, Travis is in. That must mean trouble.
And if they come in with their ties, get the I'm not even going out of the fishbowl.
Now I'm not agreeing with that.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind the black suits, the ties.
That's the early days.
The
We don't want
montage.
early day shit.
No, because there's some good songs from back then.
Sure.
You just got to,
Can we come to an agreement? I want trippy. You want kind of early. We got to get in between there.
Well, they're doing a
somewheres.
few songs, so they're going to
Travis,
have to do
what do you
both.
know so far?
Well, I do know that they asked if we will be filming, so the band can either come in character or not come in character. I told them we usually do film everything.
Yes!
So I would assume that they would be coming
Dress up!
dressed up.
No hairdos.
Yeah, no hairdos is on the
No
list.
silly hairdos.
No,
that means that mop shit.
Yeah, they need baseball caps.
No!
And some
But the
kind of
Beatles never wore baseball caps.
Thank you.
and some kind of facial hair.
I think there will be facial hair.
No,
Really?
beards are required.
Okay.
See, it's right on our list,
The
Travis.
bearded Beatles were the cool Beatles.
Yes,
Right?
with the coolest songs.
All right, I agree. But
Are they going to do the song Rain?
Well,
'Cause
I
like
know-
that song.
I know that
Rain.
what the fuck?
You know Rain.
Let me hear it.
That's the whole show's named after this. This is Trippy Beatles. This is what I want to hear.
No, this is a waste of a song.
Rain.
Waste of a song.
It's a good song,
I
but
don't
no.
like this.
No.
We got a problem.
It's not familiar enough.
I want Trippy and you want
no,
Pop.
I want pop. I want pop Beatles. I want to be able to know the song. You
Yeah.
know this song. No, I don't.
I want something off the greatest hits records, and there's plenty to choose from. Day in the Life is newer Beatles.
Right.
What about Norwegian Wood?
At least I know it.
You know this song.
No, I don't.
I know what instruments they'll be playing.
Oh.
Yeah, drums, guitar.
No sitars.
No sitars.
Write that down. No sitars.
Yeah, no pianos either.
Are sitars covered under any of that Indian shit?
Yeah, no Indian
Oh,
shit.
you did, but or any of that Indian shit.
no Indian
okay,
shit.
that fits. Any of that Indian shit.
Troy has Beatles trivia.
He wants to explain why Rain is so important. He's been telling me in my head.
Well, just tell him to come in here. He's not a Beatles
Wait,
expert.
and Travis knows what instruments they're playing.
3 acoustic guitars. No bass, no drums.
What?
Oh boy, now we got.
Wait, how's there no
problems.
bass, no drums?
That means
what
there's
I
gonna be
learned
no
from their
poppy
management.
shit, Ant.
How's there no drums?
That means there's gonna be like a "Here Comes the Sun."
Oh no, Penny Lane or
Painting.
Hold, what'd you say?
No, we didn't
Pena
hear you.
Lane?
What did he say?
Penny Lane.
What?
Penny Lane.
Penny Lane.
Beatles never did an unplugged.
Exactly. What do you mean no bass?
This is the first one.
I want to hear fucking in the a day in the life, and you got to have bass for that.
You gotta have bass, keyboard, fucking like it's gotta be a big sound like an orchestra.
Yeah, man. Wall of sound.
Who's fucking us here?
Yeah.
Well, if they don't have wall of sound, we're out.
We want to hear "Hey Jude." Bring in 500 people.
If they're not piling up, if they're not stacking speakers right now, we're out.
That's right.
Fuck this shit.
Speakers
We're
are
out.
not stacked. I can tell you that.
Acoustic.
Why are we going in the fishbowl if they're doing acoustic? We
Yeah.
could do that in here.
Exactly.
Because it all has to sound
fishbowly.
Yeah, fishbowly.
What's your trivia
Professional.
on the Rain?
No, well, Rain was the first song that they actually used backwards samples in. That they used later on in the White Album,
And how does that? No, I'll
it's
I'll give
important
him
in
a
that
shot.
regard.
I'll give you a shot here. How is that important to naming the band Rain or
that
the
I
show
don't know.
Rain?
Because it
Oh, I
really
thought
isn't
you knew
that good of a song. It's not one of their
a
best.
terrible song.
But I mean, they didn't have bad songs. So no, the Beatles
You know
did
what?
not have a
No,
bad song.
No, we got problems because now I'm hearing. Listen to this, Kevin in White Plains. Kevin, go ahead. We got problems.
Yeah, the guy that plays Paul McCartney is a righty, and Paul McCartney was a lefty, so it looks stupid.
If there's not a fucking lefty among them,
No
we're
lefty,
out.
No lefty, Paul McCartney.
We're out.
I'm a lefty.
We're
Does
out.
that count?
You're not in the band.
No, I just looked up pictures. The guy is a right-handed.
Politically, you
baseman.
are.
So we're gonna have a problem.
It's hard to find a lefty who looks like and sounds like McCartney. Though.
Get
That's
a mirror.
tall order.
Get a mirror.
Get a mirror.
Show him through a mirror. Yeah.
That's what I would do.
They did it in Beatlemania.
So
What?
That's Beatlemania.
A righty?
That was the Beatle thing back on Broadway back
That's
in like the
Beatlemania.
fucking
We're talking
80s.
Rain
A lefty or righty?
It was lefty.
That's hard to find.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
are we done with our list?
It's good though.
Sam,
Yeah.
read out the list. Any of these things happen, we're out, and we pull the big plug.
Here are the demands for Rain. No 2-minute songs. No silly hairdos. Beards are required. No fake accents in between songs. No Ringo songs, specifically Yellow Submarine.
Yes.
No broads, no Yokos. You know what we mean. No sorries or any of that Indian shit.
Perfect.
Wall of sound is required. At least one lefty is required.
All right.
You forgot a comma after specifically.
Do you want to
Oh,
add to
well.
this list, or are we good?
That could be that's a good list.
If the guy comes in with the wacky John Lennon glasses, no.
Yeah, we want
I'm
proof.
not buying the fucking.
You don't want the round glasses?
No, that's hack.
Put it this way.
No
If he-
wacky John Lennon glasses on any of them.
I'm willing to let him slide if they actually have glass in them. He can't just wear the wire frame.
Who did that?
What?
Beatlemania?
On TV,
Well,
they always
yeah,
do
because
that.
he doesn't have glass in there because he doesn't need glasses, perhaps.
Yeah, but you could just get glass in your glasses.
You
That
think he
mean
did
nothing.
that? They'd get all scratched up in his case.
No wacky John Lennon glasses unless the lenses are. You sure?
Oh, truly corrective.
Yeah.
I want to see his prescription.
All right, good.
Can they give you a list of songs and let you guys pick?
I want to know the list ahead of
Well,
time.
we can't.
How can we find out?
Because there's an acoustic.
Roland, find out.
They're doing it acoustic.
Exactly.
Aren't there people here
Everything's
already?
acoustic. They don't have live
No, they're
instruments.
getting.
Yeah, how about that shit?
What? So they're not bringing in a drum set and amplifiers and
No.
shit.
And why
Ah.
weren't we told this sooner?
How is the wall?
Well, that
of
really
sound
narrows
gonna
it
be
down
pulled
to
off?
a couple songs.
Yes.
and it's not going to be true to form because there was a lot of other instrumentation
Right.
going on.
We're so here and here comes the sun. Fuck.
Yeah, but that's a good tune, man.
It is a good song.
It's all right.
It's all right. We're not
I
gonna hear that.
I like Here
It's gonna be
Comes
like
the Daughter.
Oh, see, this is.
Instead of Son.
Are there people here?
Are they here?
No, not yet.
All right, fucking get the playlist.
And Harrison also had something on Abbey Road. That was a great song.
Something in the way.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Roland just farted by me. Why'd you do that?
Should I see if they'll let Anthony play with them?
Oh, toodly do?
Yeah. Well, you can bring it over to the studio.
Oh no, Rocky Raccoon was unplugged on Anthology.
We don't want to hear that.
We don't want.
But there was a lot of songs that they did on Anthology that were unplugged.
Son, toodly doo doo. Here comes the sun. And I say, it's all right.
I got an idea.
Yeah?
They're playing 3 songs. Great idea coming in.
Yeah?
All 3 of us get to pick 1 song each.
Okay. I'll take Crazy Train.
No!
But if they're doing it only acoustic, that really narrows it down to
Yeah,
only a
yeah,
handful
yeah.
of songs.
Like a good karaoke machine. Give us the songs we could pick from.
And it's like, why would they do that? Well, they should have their instruments. Because
Where are we at with one-legged wives? Anyone
no.
comes in with a stump, we pull the big plug.
that's fine.
No stump wives.
No stump wives.
Exactly. Just say no hippity hops. They'll know.
No stump wives.
Are we almost done with this?
I think.
Where are we at with Billy Preston? Do we insist Billy Preston is part of this?
They probably don't have a Billy Preston. No. If they're bringing in acoustic shit.
They don't have
What about the real drummer that played for Ringo?
Oh, boy.
Was there?
Pete Best.
Yeah, well.
No, it wasn't Pete.
No, a couple of times.
When
They
he had
recorded
tonsillitis. Yeah.
over Ringo's tracks because Ringo sucked.
Didn't Paul do that?
Yeah, probably.
I think
Played
Paul
everything.
did a few things.
I'll fix this one up.
All right, let's do the list one more time, Sam. Make sure we got this right, and
Make sure
and
we
this
got
is it.
everything.
Make sure you don't want to add anything else to this. These are our demands.
All right, the rain demands are no 2-minute songs, no silly hairdos, beards are required,
Yes.
no fake accents in between songs,
Right.
no Ringo songs, specifically Yellow Submarine,
Right.
no
And
bro-
Octopus's Garden.
That's a good song.
No.
What a great place to
No.
go.
No.
The octopus has a garden. You hang out. It's
doesn't make
shady.
sense.
I'd like to be under the sea. Shut up.
I got another demand that plays off Anthony's. No Octopus Garden and no songs that don't make sense.
The songs have to make sense.
Yes. Some
Yeah,
of
I
these
like
songs just didn't make sense.
Right.
Put that next to the Octopus Garden thing.
Yeah.
The songs have to make sense.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's a good song.
It doesn't make sense.
You know how many songs don't make sense that are great?
That's fine.
Not for today, though.
That's right.
All right. Fair enough.
Did you do the...
right,
okay,
I'll-
good. All right, let's...
So I was saying,
Wait, go back. All right.
start from the beginning?
We have to. Every
Okay.
time you add one, you got to start
You're
from
right.
the beginning
Dun,
again.
dun,
That's how it
dun.
works.
This is the contract for rain.
Dum, 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 dum.
No 2-minute songs, no silly hairdos, beards are required.
Yeah, required.
No fake accents in between songs.
No.
No Ringo songs, specifically Yellow Submarine or,
this-
Octopus's
Or
Garden.
this piece of shit that we're listening to.
No broads, no Yokos, you know what we mean. No sorries or any of that Indian shit.
Yeah.
Wall of sound is required.
With acoustic guitars, great.
At least one lefty is required.
Yeah.
No wacky John Lennon glasses unless the lenses are truly corrective.
Yeah.
No stumped wives.
Yeah.
No songs that don't make any sense.
I like it.
I kind of like
That's
it.
a good list,
Are we
right
good?
there. I think we're good on the list.
Jim?
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's a fair list. Looks like we're not going to be hearing rain on the
That's our
channel
rain
today.
rider right there.
I might be able
shit.
to tell you what Beatles era we'll be hearing because so apparently they have like 4 Paul McCartneys, 4 John Lennons, 4 George Harrisons.
That's
What
a
are
lot
they,
of people
two-
coming
two
up.
you?
I can figure out who's coming in and then who plays who.
Wait, they got different...
I think so. I think the way this works is they have like young Paul, young John.
Yeah, yes, because it's Broadway, so they probably do that, and then they leave, and then they change around in the scenery and stuff, and then like the hippie guys come
So I
out.
might be able to narrow it down a little.
More rolls. Oh shit,
We got to add a roll back.
Okay.
If they switch out any John Lennons or Paul McCartneys,
No, I
No
think it's
switch
just, I think
out.
it's just one.
We're
one
out.
of
just
each.
getting one.
all
No
of a sudden,
switch out.
all of a sudden we get used to the one guy is John Lennon, then he fucking leaves and a new
Yeah,
one comes
yeah.
in. That's a deal breaker.
No
Fuck that.
switch outs.
We want to just get used to one version of each
And
guy.
what era are we getting?
I don't know. I have to go. The
What-
list is
if
in my
we get
office.
like the fucking one from the Cavern
Let me go get the
that
list.
used to play in Liverpool with Pete Best, if we get the no Pete Best version,
Yeah, but that's the whole tie thing. We don't want ties.
that's
I'm
pre-tie.
telling you.
No, that's leather jacket.
Oh yeah,
fucking-
you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
but I don't want that either because then we'll just be listening to the blues, and I hate the blues. They used to sit there and just play the blues. What
What was the term they used for those?
Shit.
It was
Oh.
an English term when they wore the leather jackets and stuff. It was a word for tough.
A mod?
Oh, help me out. It was.
Yeah. Well. Let's see. It'll pop up here in a second.
They know.
Skiffle?
No. That was the type of music.
Yes.
It was a weird name for like
Teddy Boys.
Yes,
Teddy Boys.
no Teddy Boy shit.
Why not?
Oh no!
Very good.
What's wrong with a good Teddy Boy song?
Travis is back.
Yeah, just give me a minute.
Oh shit! I cannot wait till this comes through. Okay, I actually want the bearded version.
Wait,
yes.
Someone just wrote it. Great. You just narrowed it down to the national anthem. That's about all they could play.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, we might be cutting a
miserable loser.
a little
That's
thin.
hilarious. Look, we got our demands. This is the way we do our radio show now.
Yeah. It's important to maintain control of your show.
Absolutely.
You're going to get yesterday. That's what you're going to get.
That's fine.
You know what? That'd be cool.
I'll take yesterday.
But it might not be the era of the guys that are coming over.
But anyone can sing yesterday.
Yeah.
It's going to be acoustic guys, and they're going to go.
See, that's what's great about the Fab Four, because they play I Am the Walrus. They play I Want You, She's So Heavy. They do everything. They do all the great
She's
songs.
so. We could have him change the words. He's shaking his head. He's so heavy.
Oh, come on, let's not bother poor kid just sitting in there trying to relax.
He's not happy. He hasn't been happy all day.
Whatever.
Why isn't he happy?
Well, he wasn't happy about the Twitter account going up. And
I woke up, got out of bed. I'm really late today again. Dun, 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 dun. My alarm didn't go off and my power shut off. They played an alarm and it was 10 after 6. I'm hungry. Dun, dun, dun.
I woke up, got out of bed, she put a gun against my head. Sorry.
Okay, so we're getting.
Then I went downstairs and drank a cup of soup.
Uh-oh, wait a minute.
All right, these guys are breaking.
Skinny tie.
Isn't that on our list?
Yeah, now,
And
now,
a
now we're
righty
getting.
Paul.
It seems like we're getting a few from each era.
Oh, wait a minute. They're going to mix it up?
Yeah, so we're
They're
getting
not
this
allowed
guy.
to switch
We're
out.
getting Joey
Who are we getting? Joey
Caratolo.
Who's a young McCartney.
Hey, yeah.
That's early.
That's early. That's
getting this guy.
fucking.
Joe Bithorn, who's a little bit of an older McCartney. right?
But the requirement is met.
They're
A
not
beard.
allowed.
That's a beard.
But
long
they're
hair.
also not allowed to switch out for the entirety of the segment.
Wait. Are two Pauls going to be playing at the same time?
They better be because they're not allowed to switch.
Hey. Are
we-
two Pauls going to be playing at the same
It's
time?
possible. You never know what
That's
happens.
insanity.
we don't want to have to
This
get
is
used
like
to more
Back
than
to the
one
Future.
Paul.
Yeah.
There's going to
I
be
guess you do. Oh, wow.
Okay.
David Leon.
We get the. It looks like we're getting the John
70s
Lennon,
Lennon.
from like right
The
before.
later John Lennon. That's good.
Do they have a guy come out and shoot him? Because that seems to be the guy where.
Yeah.
And that's
Paul and
it.
John?
Yeah.
Two Pauls, one John.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
all
a
we're
great
getting?
video from Brazil.
What about Joe Baloney?
No Joe Baloney.
Exactly. He's full of himself.
Oh, I thought it was
Full
Tom
baloney.
Tetley for a second. It was Tom Teely.
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah, his head's so healthy and vibrant. In that shot.
Chris
Wait.
Smallwood.
We're not
Oh.
getting. We're not getting one of each. We're getting two Pauls and one
Two
John.
Pauls and a John.
From the list that I have.
Could we trade a Paul for a George?
Yeah, we don't need Ringo.
How much?
But we need a George.
Hey, at
do we
least we're
need?
not getting two Ringos and a George. You
Oh,
gotta
my
fucking look
gosh.
at it that way.
Imagine 3 Ringos.
Yeah.
They're just sitting there and they can't bring drums, so they got to bring a drum pad.
We're getting
and we
two-
just hear.
Two Ringos and a Brian Epstein. God, that's not a good.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm not a good singer, but I'll try. Jordan. I am the walrus. I am the Eggman. Foo for food.
You're the
It
walrus.
should be I am the walrus. I am the sex man.
Oh, yeah, yes. The sex man.
I am a walrus.
What has he got? Wow, he's getting a lot of followers, man.
What is?
Whoever this is broke 500 followers for Sex Buzzer on Twitter.
Sex buzzer.
Who has more followers, Sex Buzzer or Scorch?
Oh, wait a minute. I got nuts.
Follow the Sex Buzzer to
Sex
find out
Buzzer.
when E-Rock comes to work every morning.
Yes.
now, for the people that are just tuning in. Oh, no rooftop performances. Very good.
Okay.
But that was Let
If
It
all of a sudden
Be,
they say,
right? Or,
but if all of a sudden they say, let's go on the roof for our last
no,
song,
Get
we're
Back.
not.
It was Get Back. That's what it
Get
was for
Back.
the movie. But
that was Get Back. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. Why
do,
don't we demand a rooftop fucking
Rooftop
performance?
How about we go up onto the roof?
We demand a rooftop performance.
We want a rooftop performance.
Yeah.
Don't Let Me Down. That was in that performance.
Don't let me
That's a good one.
The wind was blowing. Remember, they were fucking playing. It was kind of cool.
Imagine how nice was that with no lawyers ruining it?
Yeah. Oh, God.
You imagine today, technically, if somebody gets hurt, we can't do it.
That's what lawyers ruin. I guarantee.
Moments like that.
Yeah, just spontaneous things.
4 guys on the roof. No one could see them.
True. No one saw him that day, really.
This was cool as fuck, man.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, we'll hear it acoustic. It'll be just as good.
No, we don't want acoustic shit.
I know.
The Beatles weren't really acoustic.
No, they didn't. What do you think? They went on Ed Sullivan and fucking plinked away on acoustic guitars?
Get back! Get back!
Yeah.
Back to where you
Once belong. This is my song about Africa. Yeah.
Jesus.
Wasn't this good shit, man? Yeah.
But this was like acid shit.
You consider this the acidy stuff?
This was later on, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was their last record.
Yeah.
But
No, it wasn't.
the acidy stuff was like Sgt. Pepper
Yeah, it wasn't
and
trippy.
Magical Mystery
The
Tour.
I understand that, but they
Magical
were
Mystery
They
Tour.
were definitely on some shit.
I like that Abbey Road. That's good.
Yeah.
Abbey Road's great.
You have any demands, Troy? To add to the list?
I mean,
I think the list is good.
I'm already disappointed just knowing that they're not showing up with live instruments.
I'm disappointed we don't get one of each.
2 Pauls and a John.
That's stupid.
Paul's and a John is retarded.
That's dumb. Is one of the Pauls going to play the other guy, like a George?
Who knows?
He better, because they
Who knows
can't
what
both. They can't switch out. That's a requirement.
All right, so one of the Pauls will be a George, and even they don't think much of Ringo.
No.
'Cause there's no drums.
No drums or no drummer.
And how many guys? 3. The Beatles were 4.
2 Pauls and a
Four.
John.
And
No,
it's 2
they have to have
Pauls
4.
and a
I don't care if
John.
it's a roadie.
How did we
Add that.
agree to this?
Add
We
that.
were bamboozled. We were hoodwinked.
We're getting ripped off.
If we want
Yes.
the Beatles experience, we have to have 4 guys, even though Ringo was useless.
I've never heard of a Beatles experience with 2 Pauls, 1 John acoustic. That isn't even close to the Beatles.
That's what makes this so unique.
No, that's
No.
lazy.
That makes it, this is all they could get to plug the Broadway show.
I hear it's a great show.
Right, but I'd like to see a piece of it.
And they have to
You'll
meet our
see
demands.
3/4 of it.
Oh, and they have to meet all of our demands.
Wow, this is a hell of a writer.
He's getting a lot of demands.
This is a good writer.
16 demands so far.
All right, that's good. That's reasonable.
How about this? I don't want to hear one of the Pauls singing a fucking John or a George song.
What if he sounds like him?
But
cares?
he's a
if he comes in as
Paul.
Paul, he's got to be Paul.
But the audience won't know. They'll just hear it. It's all about them.
Oh, it is not. This stopped being about the audience years ago.
It's about their auditory enjoyment. Ugh, get back.
Fuck them.
I'm gonna laugh at that all day. Son of a. Back to where you once full. Did you just make that up?
Yes.
Funny man.
I heard it and it inspired me.
God damn, that was a good one. Let me see that.
Get the song list.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Look at this fucking dumb movie being passed around. Fucking
Sam had a disc in his hand. Jimmy goes, "Can I see that? Really sincere. Can I see that?" And Sam goes to hand it over. Jimmy just smacked it out of his hand.
It's fucking that
just
chick.
to be mean.
What's the name of that movie?
Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punch.
Exactly. I'd rather suck our twat. Or big fat tits. Come here, space lady. Shove your space tits in my fucking face. Let me breathe through your big space nipples. Just sucker punch my asshole at your tongue. Fucking rotten
Holy
broad.
shit.
All right, this is a very good idea from Gutshot Drew. Can Roland stand in the corner and hold a copy of Catcher in the Rye?
Oh,
That's a great
damn.
idea.
Jesus.
That's good.
And you have a Mark Chapman vibe, but slightly
yeah,
creepier.
Yeah, you
That's
That's
a
slightly
great
creepier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is good.
Yes.
No one has a book in this place, though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. He's going to go down to fucking Hale and Hearty Soups and try to get it because he thinks it's a bread. Because no one reads here.
Kind of a Catcher on Rye, I think it was.
Should we finally break?
You want the demands before the final
We
list?
just read them 8 times. How many times are you going to hear them?
Well, there's been more added. I don't know if you want.
We added more?
Oh yeah.
Jesus. Okay, yeah. This will be the final.
This is the
reading of
final,
list.
final version. Go ahead.
Okay.
This
final.
is it. Finally.
No 2-minute songs. No silly hairdos. Beards are required.
At least one.
We might get.
We got to be kind of reasonable with this stuff.
Right.
Okay, let me.
As long as one of them has a beard, we're good.
At least one beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least one
I think we're
beard.
good for that with one beard.
Did you say we have to be kind of reasonable?
Did you actually say that?
And,
Kind of reasonable.
and no silly hairdos. That means, if one of the guys grew his hair out a little bit, I'm good there, too.
The mop tops. We don't want the lovable.
If they're all mop tops,
Liverpool
fuck that.
mop
All right,
tops.
continue.
No fake accents in between songs.
Right.
No Ringo songs, specifically Yellow Submarine or Octopus's Garden.
Yeah.
No broads, no Yokos, you know what we mean. No sorries or any of that Indian shit.
I love that one.
Wall of sound is required. At least one lefty is required. No wacky John Lennon glasses unless the lenses are truly corrective. No stumped wives. No songs that don't make any sense. No switch outs for the entirety of the segment. No Pete Best version of the Beatles. We hate the blues.
Not we, Anthony.
I hate the blues.
I kind of like the blues myself.
At least one song must be performed on the roof.
Reasonable.
And band must have 4 members.
Yes!
That's not unreasonable.
That's not the Beatles if it's 3 members. They never did that. They weren't a trio. What are they, Rush? Stop it.
What they rush.
Yeah, Motorhead.
Let's fucking play the Beatles.
Does Eric have a new What the F ready? Oh, that's a very good question, Travis.
That's a great
We
tease.
did ask for a What the F today, E-Rock. You got one?
No.
Yeah, of course not.
Why wouldn't you? You
No.
were asked.
Think about it during the break.
Why not, E-Rock?
Because I forgot to look for it.
You're missing Florida.
Sex. Remember, sign up at Sex Buzzer. At Sex Buzzer. That's on Twitter.
So you can keep track of when he arrives.
I just Twittered it, so.
Keep track. I'm a follower, a loyal follower.
Yes.
Great.
of
I won't
at
follow it, but I'll
Sex
promote it.
Buzzer. And boy, that pic is great.
Somebody's going to get a lot of
It
followers.
says at Sex Buzzer, Florida. I'm late for work a lot, which I really love. That's good.
Can we make E-Rock play Ringo?
Yes. Of course we can.
Can we get a tambourine?
Of course we can get a tambourine.
E-Rock, could you be Ringo today? Because they're only bringing 3, and then it'll meet
Yeah.
one of our demands. So we
How
don't
about
have
Rongo?
Now, you said no fake accents for them. How about only fake accent for Eric?
Steve from Bayshore says, call him Ring Ding. Steve. Oh, classic.
E-Rock, do you like Steve right now?
Ring Ding.
E-Rock, you like Steve from Bayshore right now?
I love Steve from Bay.
You guys are upsetting him.
Even though he
today.
just slammed you?
Oh, he
Ring
got
is
you
funny.
good there.
Steve, poor Eric is not happy.
He's really upset today.
Oh, shit. That's funny.
Are you not happy right now, Eric?
I'm fine.
Wow.
What's wrong? Everything all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to break. I got to piss.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no, it's all about you.
A lot of iced tea.
Wow,
Yeah, that's what are you doing?
Fucking Beatles coming in.
Stop
You're
having
fucking
aspartame.
pissed off.
Liam!
Speaking of people who look British but aren't.
Liam,
Creep.
we have a problem with the rain booking.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have a list of demands.
We have a
because
list of
we're hearing
demands.
some
Great.
things.
Okay.
What do you know about Rain coming in? It's a great Broadway show, I hear.
I don't know a whole lot. My boss booked it with Roland.
Oh boy! Hey, wait a minute. Let me. I love pointing out when this happens.
I just came in
We
to
have
make
just
sure.
heard another Sirius XM pass the buck. Another Sirius XM pass the buck, ladies and gentlemen.
Story.
It's always I don't know. There was a guy. He came in. I never saw him before.
I think we're getting the short end of the stick. We're not
are?
getting 4 members.
We're not
You're
getting
not?
4
and we're
Beatles.
getting 2 Pauls and 1
two
John.
Pauls and a John.
That don't make sense. And they're playing acoustically. The Beatles never
Acoustic
played
drums. No one's
acoustically.
playing
No one.
No one.
It's acoustic guitar.
Did you ever hear the Beatles play
that was
acoustically?
Leeds
With
because
two
I
Pauls.
just
With 2 Pauls? Thank
just
you.
pointed the room.
I know they
Leeds
killed out
crazy.
one of the Pauls.
That was your
Oh,
ball.
They
wow.
did switch Pauls, so maybe they're. Oh,
This is an interesting
interesting.
situation to be in.
We got a
No
list of
2-minute songs.
Wait, you want to read the demands?
Yeah,
Liam?
read the demands for us.
We're
No
dead
silly
serious. Yes.
At least one beard is required. I haven't met these guys. No
Right.
Ringo songs,
Right.
specifically Yellow Submarine or Octopus Garden. No fake accents. No broads. No Yokos. No Saris or any of that Indian shit.
Yes.
We don't want
that
Indian shit.
sitars.
That's fair.
No sitars.
Wall of sound is required. At least
Yeah.
one lefty is required. What does that mean? One lefty.
We're hearing that Paul McCartney's righty.
Oh.
Yeah.
Paul's
He
a
is.
left-handed person?
Of course.
Yes,
He
we
plays
all know
lefty.
that.
Oops.
Oh my God. Where have you been?
No wacky John Lennon glasses unless the lenses are truly corrective. Okay. No stumped wives.
We don't need that.
That's terrible.
But
Dude,
it's
awful.
reasonable.
It's
I guess
reasonable, though, because, you know.
No songs that don't make any sense. That's a lot. No switch outs for the entirety of the segment. No Pete Best version of the Beatles. We hate the blues.
Yes, I do.
You hate the blues?
Yeah, I hate the
It
blues.
does. All right.
Couldn't hate it of fucking music more.
Jazz?
All right, maybe.
At least one song must be performed on the roof. Nice.
Because that was the coolest thing they did.
Yeah.
It was amazing when they did that.
And band must have 4 members.
No
Didn't you
3
just-
members.
Didn't you say that there's 3 members?
Although
there's-
there's talk
yeah.
of adding E-Rock as a percussionist.
That's
that'd be
true.
great.
Yeah.
But
Can we
see,
do
that's
that?
why we're throwing our demands out now, so they
Ring
could
ding.
fix this and get 4 Beatles in
Well,
there.
honestly, I think we should have thrown the demands out like a week ago when I think it was booked.
I didn't know about it.
But E-Rock could sub for Ringo.
That's true.
We're gonna give him a
You could
tambourine.
do that, right?
He's pissed off.
Oh,
We
wow.
thought-
he does not look happy.
We thought when it was booked that we
Yeah.
wouldn't have to make these demands
Yeah, of
because we
course.
assumed that they were going to come in as the Beatles.
Well, both of these all of these make sense.
They
These-
really
these-
do.
Yeah,
Thank
of
you.
They really do.
Thank you,
We've
Lee.
toiled over
Thank
that list.
Yeah, I don't mean to
Toiled.
pass the buck or anything. I'm
Oh,
sorry about that.
We've
Yeah,
wasted
I
at least
didn't-
40 minutes on this
Oh,
horseshit.
exactly. That's all we're trying to do.
We're just trying to get to 9.
Let us get to fucking vacation.
45-ish.
45.
What?
All right.
What?
At
What are
9:45?
you doing? 15
Yeah.
minutes
Did I hear you?
overtime?
No.
All right. Let me go find out what's
Could you
going
find out what the
All
playlist
right.
is, Liam?
There
figure
you
it
go.
out. I'll figure it out and
Oh,
I'll bring it
nice.
here.
And check about
He's
roof,
working on it.
Roof access.
Yeah, we need roof
Access
access.
is rough. I've been up there
Get-
once.
get her
and I
done.
love it here.
Tell him
All
to
right.
follow. Hey, Liam,
Yeah.
follow
What is it, Roland?
Yeah.
Sex bagel?
Sex Bagel.
Oh, yeah.
Not sex bagel.
At Sex Buzzer.
If you want to know
That's it.
when E-Rock arrives,
Yeah.
all you have to do is follow that Twitter account. And the
Yeah.
time will be posted every day.
I just twittered a photo of Liam's awful fucking slipper shoes.
Oh, what's he doing? Yeah,
Those
they're
are
like
exactly what my grandfather
hippie
used to wear.
moccasins or
They're
something.
fucking horrible slipper shoes.
Probably comfortable, though.
I'm sure they are, but they're still terrible.
So is a bathrobe. You don't come to
Exactly. A
work
lot
in
of things
one.
are. Sit on the toilet. It's comfortable. You can't come into work with a toilet strapped to you.
Are we ready for a break finally?
Yeah,
Fuck
let's take a break.
I'm talking for a half hour here.
I got the FU line over here first. That means E-Rock's got to wait another 2 minutes before he can piss.
Oh, E-Rock.
Thanks for calling the Opie and Anthony FU line. Here's the latest batch of FUs.
Fuck you! This FU goes out to Bobo. Hey, Bobo, fuck you. You don't ever fucking say that shit to your mother like you said it. That's just fucking disrespectful to the woman who gave birth to you. So fuck you, Bobo. Fuck you! I want to give a big FU to Poison Ivy. That shit sits in the woods and waits for you to brush up against it. You take a piss and it gets all over your fucking cock. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I gotta give another fuck you to Bobo. I'm sitting here Saturday in the middle of the night, and that fucker, I'm fucked up.
Fuck you.
Hey, I like to send a big FU out to, to all of you. Every one of you. Every motherfucker listen to this. I hate all of you. I hate every motherfucker besides myself that lives, walks, and breathes. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
This fuck you goes out to Henry Winkler. Fuck you, you piece of shit. You sit there on the show all smarmy. Oh, I'm such a nice guy. Look at me. I'm Henry Winkler. Fuck you. No, I'm sorry. You really are a nice guy.
Fuck you.
This fuck you goes out to my dad who abandoned me and to the fucking bull dyke who beat me with her fists until my self-esteem was destroyed. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'd like to send a big F-U to whoever started saying cunty on the show and just started using it in conversation and made the mistake of telling my wife she was being a bit cunty about something and got smacked across the face. So whoever started that, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I just want to give a big fuck you to my manager, Jen. You fucking alpha female lesbian. I'm so fucking good at my job and you just fucking shit on me. I can't wait to quit this fucking job so I can say to your fucking face, fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you to my cranky fucking asshole. I've been out in the heat working all fucking day. I'm sweating and I stink like shit. I can't go fucking anywhere without people fucking looking at me and fucking smelling me.
Fuck you, asshole. Fuck you.
Call the Opie and Anthony FU line. 866-FU, line 1. That's 866-FU, line 1.
Sirius XM. The virus.
Coming up on the next episode of The Spectacular Suicide, the notorious villain Anger Man is hurling helpless children from the windows of the Little Lepers orphanage to the streets below. Who can stop this deranged, diabolical, demented mastermind?
Nobody can stop me. I'm invincible. Come here, little Timmy. Would you like to see? Would you like to see if you can fly?
Come on, stupid door. I'm kicking you. Now open. Oh, wait.
Doorknob. Stop it right there, Anger Man.
Suicide.
That's right.
Hey, right where you are. Don't come any closer, or I'll throw another hopeless child to the streets below.
This ends right now, Anger Man. Leave those children alone, or I'll...
Or you'll... What?
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 What? Okay, bye.
That's what I thought.
Up, and away! Oh, crap, I forgot. I can't fly. Ouch, my leg!
Turn statement. I'm unstoppable.
Stay tuned for another episode of The Spectacular Suicide, where Police Commissioner Vic Dumb calls upon suicide to stop another diabolical villain.
The Opie and Anthony Show presents Primetime Sam Roberts and One Question with a Guest We Couldn't Get. Drummer and friend to Conan O'Brien and Bruce Springsteen, Max Weinberg.
Primetime Sam Roberts here with Max Weinberg. Max, do you prefer Google or Bing?
The interweb.
That's right.
I'll have to get back to you on that, but
Thank you so much for your time.
This has been Primetime Sam Roberts and One Question with a Guest We Couldn't Get on the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hey, this is Samuel L. Jackson.
Hey, this is Sean William Scott.
Okay. Hey, this is Seth Rogen.
This is John Heater. You're listening to Opening. I suck at liners, by the way.
Hey, everybody, this is William Shatner. You're listening to Opie and Anthony.
All right, we got problems. I just saw the guys arrive from Rain.
Cool. The Broadway show Rain.
I saw one Beatle, two Beatles, three Beatles.
Yeah.
And that's where it stopped.
Oh, man.
Three guys.
We said
we know the
wanted
Beatles
four
as
Beatles.
four guys.
We say we wanted four Beatles.
And we have another problem. Unless they got the fake beards, I didn't see a beard.
No beard?
Maybe they're going to put on a fake beard. So we're gonna keep an open mind about the beard thing still.
There's no difference, though, if it's just
The
like
hair, the hair was okay. No, I didn't see any moppy hair in.
No mop top?
They kind of had longer hair.
But is it
So we're okay with the
2000s
hair.
Is it hair of today or hair of yesteryear?
It was sort of in between, I would have to say. I didn't see any wacky John Lennon glasses, so that's good.
Okay.
I didn't see any of that Indian shit.
No
so
sitars.
we're good there. But there's definitely some problems. Troy's got problems with this whole thing.
Troy
Let's bring
is
Troy in.
losing his fucking mind outside.
When we went to break, he said, "This is an abortion. This is bullshit." What were some of the other quotes?
He said, if you're gonna come in and promote a show, do the fucking show.
Right.
I don't want to hear a couple assholes playing Beatles songs. I want to hear a tribute band.
I'll tell you right now.
I'm in Troy's corner on this
But I'll
one.
tell you right now, if you're coming in here with a filter, I don't want to hear it. Liam, stay outside for a minute, please.
Oh boy.
Please, for a second, Liam. If you have a filter right now, then leave.
There's no filter. I mean,
we want you to speak your fucking mind.
He's always honest.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
you're getting a pile of bullshit, in my opinion. Because if you're doing the Beatles, if you're like, okay, trying to sell the Broadway spectacular Rain, come see the Beatles, and you got a couple jerk offs showing up just playing acoustic guitars, playing Beatles. Like, I could have brought up some of my friends to play Beatles songs and said, oh, go see fucking Rain.
Me and my brother.
You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly,
I've
dude.
done Beatles songs hanging out for years. Just have me and my brother Joe.
Yeah, I'd rather hear that.
Why not?
It's like, okay, cool. You guys are in Rain. All right, let's hear you sound like that. If I want, you're going to say you're selling the Beatles experience, and you're going to show up with that?
You seem very disappointed.
Well, it's like, come
You're
on,
a big
dude.
Beatles fan, right?
Especially when you got the Fab Four that recreate the
Oh,
Beatles
boy.
songs perfectly.
He loves that
Perfectly.
Fab Four.
And they did that. They came in and did
Yeah.
just that in the Fishbowl.
Yeah, but the acoustic songs are probably going to be really good.
Yeah, I got buddies that can do great job too. Why are you giving me the finger in there? What's his problem?
Oh shit!
We should bring Liam in because
Yeah,
he's
bring
got a
Liam.
thing too. He's trying to get it all done. And
Didn't you say this is an abortion?
Yeah,
And we deserve better?
This is gonna be a fucking like. What the hell is going on? It's like what are they doing?
What if they play acoustic on
Liam,
Broadway?
come in. Tell Liam to come in.
Well, it's just you're gonna strip down the song. The Beatles didn't play like that.
No.
They didn't.
Maybe they could do different versions, like while E-Rock's chair gently weeps.
You were waiting on that one.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Liam, sit down for a second. Sit down. The problem is, Troy. Troy, speak about the two Pauls and the John Lennon thing too.
No, it's not. It's not. There's a George, a Paul, and a John.
But if they're selling,
there's no
if
Ringo.
they're
They didn't bring
selling the
Ringo.
Broadway experience, why wouldn't they show up as the Beatles and play like the Beatles?
Because you can
Not
see
just,
that on Broadway. This is something special. This is something different.
Yeah, but don't you want them to
You're
talk
getting
about
something
it?
exclusive, something that you
I-
can't get
Get
anywhere
outta
else
here.
except
What the
on the
hell you
Opie and
doing?
Anthony show.
How's he doing?
Oh damn! E-Rock just walked in and got
Just
Yeah,
another
he gave you a
energy
Red
drink.
Bull and he drank half of it and then he hands it to me. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is his problem?
Cal brought you a Red Bull.
Troy, no Ringo.
Yeah,
Who cares about Ringo? He's the worst Beatle.
but he was. There was four and he was one of them.
That's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I want to see fucking Ringo.
Poor E-Rock. Yeah.
What is he doing?
So now we're getting a Paul,
A John.
a John, and a George.
Yeah. So just no
All
Ringo.
right. Okay.
No Ringo. And Troy was screaming in the hallway that the Beatles never did an acoustic song.
No, they used acoustic guitars, but nothing was ever just stripped down to just them playing acoustically.
Okay. So the guys
So
are
what are we getting?
The guys are open to play Blackbird, Here Comes the Sun.
I told you we were getting Here Comes the Sun.
Norwegian Wood. Like,
Also
you guys
known
can
as
pick
Here
what you
Comes
want.
the Sub if it's an E-Rock song.
Oh, poor kid. He's just having
I
fun.
know. he
All of
really
which, if
is.
you listen to
We
the
said
recordings
we were
of
gonna
the
get
song-
Here
And,
Comes the
and
Sun.
Norwegian Wood has a sitar.
Yeah, but
So-
you said no
Well,
sitar,
no
so they left it at
sitars.
home.
So that's not playing. That's not playing the song as it was recorded. They have to skip that song if they don't want sitars.
Yeah,
Play another song.
We want Rain playing Beatles songs like they were recorded.
Yeah, it's clearly written. They
Right.
don't want sitar songs. And if there's a sitar in that song, so you don't play the song.
And they
Play
could-
another song.
They could probably do the Ballad of John and Yoko, but it says right here, no Yokos.
And no weird stuff.
don't
I mean,
want
there's
that.
some limitations to this booking, Troy.
I want.
Well, there wouldn't
You
be if
got to
the whole
work
band
with me
was
here.
Right?
What's that?
There wouldn't be limitations if the whole band was
Yeah,
here.
That's
the
true.
band showed up with their fucking instruments and played the songs as they were written and recorded.
Right.
Okay?
Troy, you think they're calling it in?
Yeah.
You think they're just going, you know what, this is just an
It's
easy
early.
little
Good way to
thing.
plug.
Yeah.
Good way to
Yeah.
plug the show.
Fuck
Yeah.
these assholes. We'll just do some fucking half-ass bullshit.
I agree with you, Troy. I agree with you.
Troy,
Has the wheel been
when was the
spun
last
for
time you
tonight?
slept?
I slept about 4 hours in 3 days.
Really?
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
have
I can't tell.
I have diarrhea too.
Now you sound like Roland.
Why?
It's just, I don't know, man. Like my shit's fucked up.
Wrong combination of pills, probably.
No pills. I'm just.
So we got just 3 guys with 3 acoustic guitars. I don't remember the Beatles really doing that. Troy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Ed Sullivan.
horseshit.
Ed Sullivan would have been treated much better than this.
Yeah.
Didn't they do an acoustic set on Ed Sullivan?
No.
I don't know.
What do you want?
I want the 4 guys to show up,
right,
and play the songs
You'll
as they
get
were written.
3 guys and like it.
The Fab Four wouldn't phone it in like this.
No.
What if one of them was sick?
They would step up to the plate and be like, okay, this is how it was recorded. This is how we're going to deliver it to you.
And what songs should they play, Troy?
Oh, man. I mean,
because
where
you're
do
the
you
big
start?
Beatles guy.
Where do you start? I mean, you pick the album.
We only
you know?
get 3 songs.
Beatles. No, you could do.
Well, I would say the real, not the hits, the Beatles gems. That's what I want to hear.
Yes, I'm with you.
All right, I'm taking notes. What do you want?
I want you, She's So Heavy.
She's so heavy.
I want to hear
Acoustic?
Because.
Acoustic?
I want to hear the fucking harmonies and Because. I want to hear what off the White Album. Let's
when
do.
they get to that part
Piggies?
where it's like because.
No, I don't want to hear Piggy. That's a Harrison. You don't want Harrison tunes,
No,
right?
fuck Harrison. No, although
I
Harrison
like
was
Piggies.
I want
Too weird.
Sexy Sadie. I want Your Blues. Oh wait,
No,
Ant doesn't
no,
like the
no
blues.
blues, no
That's a
blues.
good song though. You don't like that song?
I don't. Yeah.
He doesn't like the blues.
I don't care who's doing the blues.
I'm the
wouldn't-
Walrus
I wouldn't sit
for
and watch
Opie.
fucking.
We want
anyone do
hits.
the blues.
Are those good songs?
Yeah, I don't
On
think those
hits.
are hits.
The gems. The gems.
Are
I
those
like the
songs,
hits better.
Well, are those songs good acoustic?
No. No.
I want the hits.
I like Troy. He's sticking up for this show.
Well,
He
come
really
on.
is.
It's like, come on.
You're
guys.
basically saying this is a lazy booking.
Well, I mean, they could have stepped up to the plate and delivered. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well.
They have an opportunity.
You're joking.
But instead they said, look, that we could just bring our acoustic guitars.
Yeah.
We don't have to load in
Fuck
any
these
shit.
We don't
assholes.
need amps or drums or anything like that.
Nothing.
It's a lot of trouble, a lot of hassle in the morning.
We could just
early.
jump in a cab with our acoustic
Right,
guitar.
exactly. It's a lot easier for everyone.
Fab Four loaded all their shit up here. They
Yeah,
brought
they
it
did.
all up.
They might as well
Even
just
their
do
drummer?
fucking Wholehearted, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Somebody
They
else
had a
play different bands. What's
They
that?
had a Ringo or no?
Who's that?
Fab Four.
No, they don't. The Fab Four recreate the Beatles songs as they were
Perfectly.
perfectly.
It's
Why not just
unbelievable.
listen to the record then?
Yeah, and why would you have
Because
a
it's
second
live-
group doing this then?
because
What
it's
makes
live-
Rain any different then? Why won't you just go see the Fab Four?
Because if you're going through the Beatles experience and you want to sell it
Then
on
you go
this
see
show,
the Fab Four? No, come on.
they're
dude.
coming on the show to sell the. Right? They're coming on to sell the Broadway play.
I would think.
I haven't
So
seen
you-
the plug sheet.
So if I saw that, it'd be, it's some stripped down bullshit. Why am I going to go see that? I go down to the local
Troy
bar.
has diarrhea, by the way.
Troy has
Here
the
comes
diarrhea.
Roland.
It's like Troy DJing. Why don't you just use a fucking iPod? But they hire you. Can I
shit.
go boom?
Troy, you gonna take that shit?
Shit.
Come on, club. Woo!
DJ Shuffle.
He's saying that anyone could DJ.
DJ.
I'd love to see him do it.
In
I'd
case
love
you
to see him do
can.
it.
Didn't understand the
Pause,
point.
play.
Skip.
How is this the same guy?
I know. It's
I get
amazing.
confused by Roland.
I wish he did some of this yesterday in the after
Pause,
show.
play. That's a DJ, right? Skip, skip.
Hold on, give him a microphone. He's gonna have a microphone.
Troy,
Can you switch? Troy,
are you going to be very disappointed when these guys sound just like Anthony and his brother could sound?
Yeah.
I mean, they're talented. Don't get me wrong.
I'd rather hear you and your brother. to be honest with you.
Don't get me wrong. They're talented, but if they sound like any other band just doing Beatles songs,
All I'm
Right,
saying
right.
is if you're showing up here
Right.
and you're selling the Broadway play, you sound like the Beatles.
Have the play.
Yeah, you sell and you go, and you want the listener to be like, holy fuck, I got to go see this.
Yeah.
I got to go see this. As opposed to just like a couple jerk-offs playing the fucking acoustic guitars.
Thank you, Martin Luther. It's Troy.
What?
We gotta have the Beatles. We must have them sing a song.
Listen,
Hallelujah! Paul McCartney.
Listen to this fucking asshole. If Bruce Springsteen was up
This
here...
is Simon Cowell.
Oh.
They're gonna play the
No,
song.
that's funny. That's funny. You've said that joke 10 times today. Think of a different joke.
Only one tear
We're not on the air.
that is true.
I'm kind of with Troy, and I'll tell you why. Because the Beatles are no longer with us, obviously, right? So when you hear
some of them.
when you hear through the radio these guys doing the Beatles to a T, you're like, holy!
I got to go see this.
shit.
Yes. And then they have the outfits and whatnot. So,
Troy, guess what?
It's humid outside, though.
No
You don't
drums.
agree, Roland?
No drums.
yeah.
There's going to be no
Yeah.
drums.
Yeah, but if the Beatles never performed acoustically, wouldn't it be nice to see them? acoustically?
The
then
Beatles, the four actual Beatles perform acoustically. Yes, of course.
But this is just like that, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Yeah, but
it's
we
not.
have to pay
They gave us a body of work, and that is what you have to work from. Not
and interpret.
No fantasy land.
It's
But this is an interpretation.
It is. It's an acoustic rendition.
But if you're selling the Broadway show as go experience the Beatles,
Why
and
are
it's
you
something
setting up
other
their
than the
marketing
Beatles.
plan? Why are you deciding how these guys want to market this show? Isn't that their decision? The publicists out there and everything?
Well, good. Then fine. Play acoustically. And you're
That's what
not, you're
they
not
are.
giving it. You're
I
not
think
giving
I'm
it
done
proper
then.
justice. You're not giving it justice.
Just throw paint on the Mona Lisa and say, that's my interpretation
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah.
that, man.
Exactly.
You want to see it the way it was supposed to
Exactly. You're going to experience.
Right.
Are we getting the
the
short end of the
Beatles.
stick today, Troy?
Absolutely.
Roland, you don't agree.
We deserve better.
No, it's like when Bruce came here. We didn't go, Bruce, you got to play.
Yeah,
And
bring
then
the whole band and
him,
everything.
throw him out.
He played
It's
acoustic.
Bruce Springsteen
But
showing up.
it's actually Bruce. When Paul McCartney showed up,
He didn't
it
have
was
to
Paul
play.
McCartney.
Right.
You know, it's not like Paul and a couple of people with acoustic guitars.
Chill my face for that example.
And you know, if somebody showed up to sell Bruce Springsteen, a Bruce Springsteen Broadway play, and it was somebody completely reworking it and interpreting it completely
when does
different,
that come out?
then you'd be like, what are you doing? That's not the way
He
it
might
was.
have you there.
Not really, though. I would go see it, though, because they are doing a play about Bruce's songs with his blessing.
Oh, really?
What's it called?
I think Drive All Night. They're working on it right now.
Okay.
So, monkey, cock it to your face.
Liam, do we have a set list yet?
No, I've been in here. They gave me those 4 songs and said they were trying to figure out the others that you guys could pick from. So
I
I can go get the
I
rest
don't
of
mind
them.
those 4 songs.
Wait, what
You're
4
okay with
songs?
those? It was Here Comes the Sun, Norwegian Wood, I'll Be Back, Blackbird.
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Isn't that a jump?
I don't know that one.
No?
I'll be back.
I'll be back.
Yeah, that's
No,
what
I
I
don't
said.
know.
Maybe I got that one wrong.
No. Not Get
Or
Back.
Get
Is it
Back.
Get Back?
Oh, maybe it's Get Back.
That's a big
Oh,
difference.
Jesus.
I'll be back.
Boy, Liam doesn't
I
even know
know
the
the
Beatles.
Beatles.
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
the that's
I like
the
the
line from the
Beatles.
Terminator.
Beatles.
Get back to where you once belonged. Oh.
Troy,
He's ringing his crazy.
Troy,
juice.
Troy, if you were in charge, what would you say to these guys?
I'd say, where's your shit? Where's your
Would you send them
instruments?
home?
Yeah.
Where's your shit?
I'm like, oh, cool. Is it cool? Is there a YouTube video we can watch instead and just play the audio from that?
Oh,
Wow.
damn.
I mean, shit.
You're disappointed.
Well, it's like I was really excited. I told
had
you
your
yesterday.
hopes
Did I
up.
tell? I told Opie yesterday. I'm really excited for Rain, and then we hear this is
And
going to
then
happen.
they said, your muscles look good, too. I'll see you soon. No, wiggity wink.
I can't say that to you.
I know. I know.
Exactly.
I know that. I'm a
Exactly.
mess.
Yeah, you are.
Drink your
Exactly.
juice.
I'm drinking my juice. You should probably drink some juice too,
I do.
motherfucker.
That's called Jack Daniels, bitch. That's why I have big hair in my balls.
What does that mean?
He's
Look
got
it
big
up.
hair on his balls.
Bragging about the hair on your balls.
Yeah.
I hope they can impress us with their acoustic guitar.
I'm gonna go make sure.
Maybe they'll change my mind. I don't know.
I'm Team Fab Four myself.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, I've never seen Rain though, so I got an open mind.
Fab
for the
Four,
Rain.
they're incredible. They
Oh,
really
believe me,
are
I have a
incredible.
complete open mind about this, but I got to agree that this is not what the play is.
Does Fab Four do acoustic shit?
I mean, they have acoustic guitars and they interpret the songs as they were. Yes. So in the songs where an acoustic guitar was used, they used one.
There's a video out there of Fab Four doing "I Am the Walrus" from here.
Yes.
Go watch that.
They did the whole second side to Abbey Road, start
They
to
have
finish.
every note perfect.
Yeah. The harmonies.
They
everything.
did Abbey Road from start to finish, and I don't think they missed a fucking note.
And if you see them live, they switch guitars, they switch amplifiers, and they use the exact ones that the Beatles used in those recordings.
It's amazing.
Did they have a drummer?
Yes.
Well, we don't have a drummer today. We have 2 Pauls, but one of the Pauls is playing George,
Oh, no. Yeah.
and they're going to be just on acoustic guitars. So that's just like the Fab Four.
It is.
You don't care, right, Roland?
No, the Fab Four, the way it is, like the Letterman guy.
Fab Four.
It's fine. Fab Four. It's all cover bands, so it's all cool.
Oh, damn.
You don't take it
All
too
cover
seriously,
bands.
right?
It'll be fun. It's the last day before vacation.
Yeah.
You're all angry, but we're going to get 6 days off, so.
6, nice.
I was expecting one thing, and I'm getting something else.
Yeah, a bait and switch.
Yeah.
Dare I say?
It's like Lennon once said, life is what happens while you're making other plans. And then he signed something he shouldn't have. Took a nap in front of the Dakota.
You think they're going to sound like jerk-offs?
You never give me your money. You only give me your funny paper.
This is what these guys are up against today. So Troy's making some good points.
But, they don't, but that's not a Beatles experience. They do sound like them, though, a lot. Exactly.
When you see them live and you close your eyes, it's magical.
Yeah, close your eyes.
Yeah, listen to those harmonies.
I only give you my situation.
Live
40 of them,
harmonies.
though.
It's great.
And in the middle of investigation, I break down.
I mean, come on.
That's amazing.
They switch off on vocals.
Yeah. It's a good song.
It's a great song.
Yeah.
And they look just, they sound just like them. They don't look like them. These guys at least look like them today. That's how easy the Beatles are to do that. Everyone can do them.
They got Wall of Sound going here. Yep. Wall of Sound.
Yeah, but that's all that shit they have to lug up.
Listen to that harmony. Fucking amazing. Where can I see those guys?
They play all the time.
I want to go see those guys.
Radio City Music Hall usually.
They do albums start to finish too. They'll do the White Album from start to finish.
I want to see the White Album though. It's a little too freaky.
No,
Freak me out.
The Muppets are coming out.
No, what would be cool here is to lay this over the original Abbey Road and see
see how it lines up.
See how it lines up.
Are they? Do they sell out Radio City?
Amazing.
Oh my God, it's sell out wherever.
Yeah, they sell wherever they go.
Great, man.
Yeah.
This makes me want to just throw in some Beatles on the way home or something.
Yeah.
You know?
Abbey Road.
Yeah, Abbey Road, definitely.
Well, we're gonna get the same
Soul.
thing today, right, Troy?
Unfortunately,
What are we getting again today, Troy?
Unfortunately not, gentlemen.
Yeah, hold on.
Hold
Can
on,
I-
pause that for a
Yeah,
second.
pause that for a minute. Or
What
or
are
just
we getting
cut the
today,
sound.
Troy?
Now, what are we getting?
What are we getting? We just heard Fab Four.
Unfortunately, not that. Not that. I don't know what we're going to get. Maybe they'll change my mind when I hear it. Maybe it's something that I didn't expect to be great, and it is.
But this is when you said fucking abortion, did you mean something like this? Or something else?
No, I meant by fucking abortion, taking this brilliant body of work and just fucking making a mockery of it.
Look, Eric's mad. He's leaving.
You said jerk offs with
Where's
guitars.
Eric going?
I certainly did.
Eric's
Where
leaving
does
the show.
E-Rock go?
He quits.
E-Rock leaves at like 8:30.
Why is
Gets
he
his
bringing?
back.
You know what he's bringing.
Oh, of course I
Why is he
do.
bringing a snack
A
ton?
snack? Yes. And then he just walks down the hall like he's done.
He has toys to give away on his Twitter. So
Where's he going, Travis?
Travis, where does he go?
He has to go
The
cut up
long
some
winding
stuff
road.
for 10 o'clock.
Cut up some stuff.
Steak.
Yeah, because I mean,
It's
Or,
always
or
the
a rug.
same.
He's just gonna go dance.
Troy?
yes,
Now, I know a little bit about this Fab Four. They loaded in the day before. Mm-hmm. It was a big process to get all that shit into the fishbowl.
well, it's because they took it seriously.
No money though too.
That's what it takes.
Huh?
And
For
our guys just showed up about 15 minutes ago.
Just rolled out of bed.
with their acoustic
Yeah.
guitars. All right, back to this.
Oh, yeah. Let's get a little more of this. Not the Beatles. Fab Four. All live voices.
That's amazing. It took all those musicians to do the
Yeah.
album.
Do you think they would
Yeah,
let McCartney sing with them, or probably no because his voice has changed?
Get out!
I'm sure they would let him. I don't know if they would
Let
ever.
him. Imagine that. It's like, no, look, we're okay. We're cool.
We're gonna pass.
How would you tell them no? It's like, hey, you mind if I sing a song with you? And they're just like, yeah, we kind of got it, you know. Yeah.
I think they
Thanks,
performed in
you
front
know.
of him.
Really?
Yeah.
That's got to be a little nerve
Yeah,
wracking.
YouTube.
Hey, they don't have a Broadway show, right, Roland?
No, the hit Broadway show. They're taking down the road.
Yeah.
Rain is?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's a great Broadway show.
Yeah, I'm sure when you go see it, it's a cool Broadway
Yeah,
show.
I think we're just going to see something very different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going to be under the umbrella of something different.
Yeah, it's like their soundtrack.
Great. What are they taking on the road? The Sgt. Pepper jackets? See? Like with no one in it? Just the jackets.
Oof.
Hold on.
That was just air quotes with nothing in it.
I guess Troy's made his point. Huh?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Troy's made his point.
We'll he certainly did.
Well, he said he has knows jerk-offs at home who can perform the Beatles on acoustic guitars.
That's what he did say. That
He said, like, that's his thing.
Jerk-offs at home.
Yeah, I got buddies that could come in with their acoustic guitars and play Beatles songs, so.
Yeah.
But doesn't mean you're going to go see a Broadway show, does it?
Yeah, well, I mean, if you're trying to sell a Broadway show, step up to the plate with, fucking guns blazing,
Troy's hosting the 10 o'clock hour today.
Well, if the wheel falls on him.
With those crazy eyes of his,
I
because
think
he
the
hasn't
wheel
slept
might,
lately.
These are Red Bull eyes. They're
I haven't had Red Bull yet.
You got
Eric said
crazy
that one's
eyes.
new.
Yeah, Eric drank half that. I don't know why he handed it to
He
me.
said that's a brand new one. He
Look at
just
his
Well, then
eyes.
why would he open it?
Moving from left to right, like a madman.
Yeah, why would he move from left to right? I mean, why would he open it for you?
Why would he
Man, that's
open it?
weird, because he did something to
And
it.
you got giant pupils today.
Nah.
Yeah.
What are they all
Pupa.
just like?
Yeah.
Just giant black
He
eyes.
smokes with his
Lifeless
jerk-off
eyes.
friends.
Like a thousand. Oh, wait, what did I say? Oh, damn.
Roland said he smokes with his jerk-off friends.
Jerk-off friends.
Travis? Troy, excuse me. Comment?
I don't even know what the hell that means.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean, Roland?
I don't know.
Whatever.
Well, Roland's taking this very personal because it's one of his
Very.
bookings.
Yeah, Roland worked hard on this.
No,
No,
he
it was-
books
it
for
was-
this
it
show,
was,
Troy.
It was Liam's boss headed the way for this one.
Who's that, Spencer?
No, Liam's boss.
Steve Leitz.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys are scared to say his name?
No, because he wants to talk to Troy in a minute.
Don't speak his name.
Oh, yeah, I'll talk to him. That's
Who
fine.
does?
No way. I'm just kidding.
See?
Should we talk
Roland
to
always
Leeds about
does
this
that.
booking now?
He's probably not here.
He's not here yet.
Why would he? Knowing that the guys are just showing up with acoustic guitars.
Yeah, he probably knows
He
better.
figured, I could sleep in.
What,
Guys should be in their cabs with their acoustic guitars on the way to Sirius XM.
see. Let me see. What about, like, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band? I know that's like, Jimmy doesn't like us stuff, but it's very.
I like
kinda-
it. It's just not as
a
much.
lot of stuff
lot of
going
shit
on
going
there.
on.
I want to hear Fab Four doing that live.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah?
we can't,
A little bit.
Well, we can work it out.
This is at an actual performance.
Yes.
It
Live.
sounds like a bunch of people.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, spotlight's up. Crowd goes wild.
Yeah.
Here's what they do when they come in, whether it's on stage or whether they come in here. Damn.
I don't think that's the Fab Four.
That's the Fab Four.
Oh.
That's a different band.
Well, fuck them.
That's different.
I want to see the Fab Four doing
Sam,
it.
stop Googling wrong.
Sam.
It's
Stop
FAU.
YouTubing wrong.
It's FAUX.
He doesn't know how to spell faux. That's what it is.
Oh.
Google anything.
He thinks it's a faux pas. Stupid ass.
What?
I'm the walrus. You've heard that, right?
Yeah, the I am
Yeah,
the
but I want to hear
Walrus
like
is
Sgt.
ridiculous.
Pepper.
Oingo Boingo does a good cover of I Am the Walrus.
Boingo. What
Fun fact of the day.
happened?
Fixing a hole. That you can check that out.
I want to hear Sgt. Pepper.
Yeah. And wanted to hear.
I just want to hear it. It's horrid fucking version. Right up top, right there. Let's see what that
It's
is.
not live.
I don't care.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't care. We just
I don't need it live.
Who gives a turkey?
It looks live.
Yeah. Sounds live. There's people
Where are
there.
Oh my god. Another shitty recording.
horrible.
Guy had it in his
Phones.
pocket.
Really?
Forget it.
It's Rerun had it under his tit fat.
Yeah, exactly. The Doobie Brothers are going to catch him. We thought you were our friend, Rerun.
All right, we got to catch up.
Rerun
with
knifes
breaks.
him.
We're gonna break. Gonna head to the fishbowl soon.
Yeah.
See what these guys are about.
See what this is all about. We might be pleasantly
Troy-
surprised.
If Troy
but-
wants a picture with them, I'll set that up.
Oh,
Troy
Jesus.
has lowered the bar big time on this
Yep,
one.
Yep.
He
All right.
described an abortion.
Our expectations are extremely low right now.
Yeah,
Thanks
yeah.
to Troy.
It might be great. Who knows?
Who knows? right?
I don't want to get you in trouble. I don't want to have. I mean, Roland, he busts his balls for this place, so I don't want to. I hope nothing comes down on him for it. But
Don't rape me.
fuck does that mean?
Ooh, what does that mean?
Yeah, we're
I
getting
don't know.
it.
It's almost vacation. I'm tired.
I just love this. Everybody's all fucked up. We might be pleasantly surprised. I don't know either.
Yeah, we don't know.
I'm with Troy on
We
this
don't know
one, though.
anything about these guys.
I'm with Troy on this one.
Doesn't look good, though. 3 guys showing up a half hour
No.
ago with acoustic guitars there,
No.
Troy.
They've been here since 6.
Troy said they rolled out of bed and just grabbed their guitars and jumped in a cab.
Still have the sleep in their eyes.
Yeah, they don't need any costumes or anything.
Costumes.
Yeah.
All right. Quick break. We'll do something else, and then we'll head to the Fishbowl for Rain.
Sounds good.
Which sounds like a great Broadway show.
Certainly does.
All right.
Want to get in touch with O&A? Just call 866-WOW-1-WOW. That's 866-969-1969. Smartphone users, send your feedback to feedback@opieandanthony.com. The Opie and Anthony Show.
She's so...
Getting very excited. We're going to be going into the Fishbowl in about 15 minutes to see what Rain's all about.
Very excited.
Big Broadway show. Sells out every night, obviously. It's doing
Yeah.
very well. I don't even think these guys have to be here today.
No.
We were listening to them practice.
Yes.
Sound check.
During the...
This is actually them.
Hello, gentlemen. You guys can hear this one?
Of course we can.
Hello. All right, let's
Hello,
check
hello.
the other one. You
Hello,
good?
hello. Check 1, 2.
Right. And
That's
let's
the
go
ones that
over
say
here.
show, right?
Hello.
Can't hear him yet.
Are those the ones that say? Yeah, I think he's driving it right now.
Show left, right.
Chris, are these show up on show left and right? Yes, show left and right will be the guys.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, nice
Hey.
reverb you have there.
Keep talking.
I think
1,
we're all
2,
in
1,
reverb
2.
now, huh?
There you go.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Reverb
Oh,
is good.
I don't have reverb.
Hey.
No, I can't. This mic right here, right?
Yeah.
There he is.
Hey, 1, 2,
Check.
1,
There
2,
you are,
1, 2,
sir.
1, 2.
Nothing on this.
One,
I need
two.
more echo.
I got
Yep.
it.
I need more reverb.
There seems to be a reverb that was added too.
More reverb.
A lot of reverb.
As much reverb as possible, please.
Yes.
Over here. I want reverb.
I want re-reverb. So much of it.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I can't hear you.
All the show audio, including the host mics in there, are going to come up on.
Our names are Opie and Anthony.
The host mics. Why I never.
We're listening in.
I'll make sure it's out of there.
Don't do that.
I hope one of them drops the N-bomb.
Oh, God.
That would be just our luck.
Of course.
Check 1, 2.
When the moon lays his head on a pillow and the sky. Ho. All right. Thank
What
you.
song is this?
If you want to add just a little, it's good.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ho.
What's
Thank
Robin
you.
Williams?
People checking
Well
mics are really
done.
silly.
You. Hey.
Play a song.
Wow, these guys suck.
Head on a pillow and the sky settled down for rain. Just you be one small favor, I beg you, just play me my baby's request. It's a song that I heard when we started.
A playbill.
What's this?
It's a playbill.
Oh, Rain, a tribute to
You
the
know what a
Beatles on
playbill
Broadway.
is. Who puts playbill out? Been around forever.
Let me see how many songs in this Broadway musical.
Be able to just pull it up on your iPad, I'd say.
Yeah, why would you have to carry
It's
this
just
around?
paper around. I hate when you got to hold this and you're holding it and the ink is in your hand.
I don't hate that.
You're walking down the street as a mark when you get mugged because you're holding a playbill.
Sure. Let's see who's who in the cast. Okay.
Oh.
Where's the Beatles songs?
Listen to 3 people do the Beatles acoustically. Oh, okay. So we are seeing the show.
Yeah.
Just about me and I don't know the world. See, we met. Had it been another day,
other way, and I have never been aware.
Tonight,
and yes, I am falling, and she keeps calling me back again.
I just see the face.
Why not? I was singing with him. Just having fun.
You did well there.
I wish I could
Roland?
just hop on. And...
You all right? Did Troy like the sound check? He's good now?
Oh, look at this.
We got one story to do before we move on. To
That guy's
Beatles
kind of
thing.
Paul looking. Huh? That guy doesn't look. Not Uncle.
We have this. Listen closely to this.
Can't really turn around and say how I feel about her or nothing because she's not here no more.
This man identifies himself as 36-year-old
The
Marie
King.
Joseph's boyfriend. Tonight, he visited the pool where her body was discovered in Fall River. The facts surrounding this case are still unfolding, but as of right now, it appears Joseph's body had been in the Lafayette Park pool here in Fall River for as long as 2 days, while the pool was open before being discovered.
People were swimming in there with the body in there. That's what I.
That's impossible.
Come on.
How big is this pool? The body was in there for 2 days and people just swimming around and no one notices anything?
Those public pools,
Get the
man.
fuck out of here.
Let me tell you about those city public pools.
Maybe they'll
I
explain.
can't tell you anything. I know nothing about them. I would never go there.
People were swimming in there with the body in there. That's what I find that's pretty weird. I mean, there's a dead body in there, and there's children and
Still
people
swimming
still
inside that
swimming
pool.
inside the pool, and they didn't find the body till last night.
Police found Joseph's belongings by the pool, and Joseph's friends tell NBC 10 News she went there with a 9-year-old boy who asked a lifeguard for help when he was there. But allegedly, he claims he was ignored.
So there are interviews going on right now, exactly who the boy spoke to and what that person did and what happened next.
From what we've learned here in Fall River, it appears Marie had lived in this housing complex, and folks out here tell us that she will be missed. What are people
Apparently
saying
she
out
was
here in
for
this
a couple of
neighborhood?
days.
That it was negligence from the staff that was working. They didn't actually check the pool when they was doing the pool
Lotto
check.
time.
That's what people are saying in this neighborhood?
Yes.
They couldn't see a dead body
Lotto
in a pool?
time.
That's weird. Because those pools are only, what, 3 feet, 4 feet deep?
No, they're like deep. City pools, they're pretty deep. They got a deep end.
No, they don't.
Like a 12-foot deep end.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
They're only 3 feet deep. No one would ever
4
drown in
feet.
them. People drown in them all the time.
4 feet deep.
A lot of people that don't know how to swim
Drown.
go in those pools. yeah, they drown. Exactly. I don't know what it is, but people that seem to not know how to swim
Because it's only 4 feet.
go in those city pools.
You figure you could just walk around.
No, it's got like a high dive and everything.
No.
Sure.
Swear?
No.
Yeah, look.
No.
That's the pool.
No.
Look, see, high dive right there.
You sure?
Yeah.
They're pretty high. A lot of those pools are pretty deep.
Yeah.
Well,
When I was a kid, I was running along the side of the public pool, and there was like those little, what are they called? The little things that are open where the filter is. It's like a little water. It's like a little
skimmer.
It's like a little square that's open after the pool, and you could touch the water.
Yeah, you go in there. It's like it's the skimmer. You clean it out.
And my
Full of bugs.
And my foot I stepped in it,
Oh,
and I
Lord.
tripped and I skinned both my knees on the concrete.
Did you cry?
A lot.
A lot.
I skinned my little knees.
Aw.
And then one time I was running outside the fence of the pool, and a woman was standing with a lit cigarette, and I ran right into it with my eye.
With your eye. Yeah, look at
Sorry, I
that.
don't
Sandy
mean to-
Kane again.
I don't mean to laugh. Why is she on?
Sandy Kane. They're
Fox.
showing
Oh.
America's Got Talent on Fox News.
I think they found a talking monster.
They did.
Fox News right now.
Hey, that's Nick Cannon, actor, comedian,
that's
and
'cause
host
he's
of that
around.
popular TV show.
Yeah, they featured Sandy Kane's clip.
Wow.
Is he there today?
That's right.
He's
Nick
here
and his
today,
wife,
too.
Mariah
What time?
Carey. Have you heard of her? Just had twins 2 months ago.
All right, enough.
Right.
Maybe
We
a
get
picture
it.
for the boys.
What?
What happened?
I want to get a picture with Nikki C.
Oh my God! Really?
You want a picture with Nick
I
Cannon?
think we'll be able to get one.
Why?
I'm going to try to get him on the after show.
No. Is he going to be around?
Yeah.
No, Troy's doing the 10 o'clock hour today.
Well, I don't know. Whatever the wheel.
Sleepless Troy.
Whatever the wheel stops on.
Yeah.
I'll bet money it's Troy.
Well, like, I mean, Ant did some gambling yesterday. It paid off big for him.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be rolling. Unfortunately,
To the bookies.
Would you allow
Sucked.
Chip to host one of those?
Yes.
that would be good.
He may be
I would
interested in
listen to
doing
that.
that when he comes back.
Have him call my people. Or his people.
Has it been another day? I might have looked the other way and died.
I think that's what else is going on in the world. I think we covered it, right? I don't know why News Corp sells MySpace.
Yeah, their share of it.
For $35 million to Specific Media. Who the fuck would want MySpace?
It's still, they said financially it's actually doing okay.
They have to retool it a bit, I would say.
It stinks. It's all spam. It
It's
fucking
unbelievable.
blows.
All spam.
It's like AOL blows.
Why do they
Busy
allow
and
it?
noisy and fucking dumb.
Why do they allow all that spam?
They just, I think it crept in there, and they
Yeah.
probably they weren't good at identifying it, I'm guessing. And then Facebook took off, and nobody gave a fuck for MySpace.
And I'm sure Facebook will ruin it too.
Apparently-
it's too good, so they'll fuck it up.
I don't like Facebook, even though I use it. I find it's hard to download pictures from it. It's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, Sam.
Apparently, Justin Timberlake is one of the big investors in MySpace, in the new MySpace.
Oh, is he?
All right.
Oh, well, then
So
it
maybe they
can't
got some
fail.
kind of plan.
I know everybody wants to know why am I going to the airport later.
Oh. Why are you going to
Kenny's
the
got
airport,
casual clothes on
Yes, he
today.
does.
That means it's travel day.
He's a fucking sky blue Kenny.
Cash Ken.
We go to Seattle for tomorrow night. I'll be on BJ Shea's show tomorrow, I think.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tell him I said hi.
I will. And we're doing the antisocial.
Yes.
I hate that. We're taking Network out. It's like a right already with that fucking old reference.
Really?
Yeah. At somewhere. Paramount Theater in Seattle, and then Sunday is Vegas, the Palms.
That's nice.
Roland's
Vegas.
panicking. Roland?
Why?
What's the matter?
Nina Black from the TV VJ.
What?
She looks like that.
Nina
Where is
Blackwood?
she?
Right there.
Is that really her?
Yeah.
Have her come in.
Oh, no.
No, don't kill her.
No. Oh, no.
I won't kill her.
Oh, no.
Nina! Oh, my God. She's a mess.
That's 30 years ago.
Holy shit, she's a mess. Yeah. Her voice is really bad because I do listen to the 80s channel. We'll be nice. She said no?
No. She's coming.
She's plinking away.
I'm going to be nice.
She's plinking on the keyboards.
Yeah. Log out.
She's got to log out.
She's got a log?
No, she's logging out of her MySpace or something. Computing. Nina
Blackwood!
Nina,
the
take a
legend!
seat.
No.
Say hi.
Hi.
How are you?
We just want to say hi to you.
Hello.
We have to go to the Fishbowl because this Beatles cover band Rain. Actually, it's a Broadway show.
Broadway show, Rain.
Yeah, they're performing for us, but we only have a couple minutes. We saw you outside there. We want to say hi.
Well, that's really nice of you. And I have to do a really stupid thing.
Yeah.
But I never do this. But
you love us.
You know, I live in Maine. Oh, I love you. Yes. But I live in Maine.
Wow.
And my mail carrier is named Tiny, and he listens to your show.
Is that ironic? Because he's big? Okay.
And he's wonderful, and I love him, and hopefully he's listening this morning so I can give him a big hug that I would if I were there in person.
So Tiny's a fan
Tiny.
of ours. Hey,
Oh, huge fan.
Nina, I actually listened to you on the 80s channel, and you really do the show from Maine?
Yes.
Right from your house?
Yes.
That's a
How
dream
nice is
job.
that?
Thank God. You know, I lived in L.A. for 20 years, and, you know, I was sending all my stuff in, and I'm going like, wait a minute, burnout in L.A., you know, and I've always loved Maine. And actually, Jim Ryan was the first person, and Kathy Baruso, that I asked here. I said, well, what would you think? I'm thinking of moving to Maine. What do you think? And they go, well, bottom line, you know, basically, as long as you get the shows to us, we don't care.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm so grateful to that all the time. And it's kind of
That
funny.
sounds great, like a great gig. You're doing a 30-year anniversary, I guess.
Yes.
Of the inception of MTV and the first
Yes.
of the VJs, of course, and you were one of them.
Yes.
And so what do you got? They got you all over the building here?
Yeah, yesterday was a free for all.
Yeah.
They even had Liam. We're just laughing because this morning, once you're a VJ, you're always a VJ. I come in, I go, "Where's the VJ prep room?" And he goes, "You know, we're not a VJ anymore, but forever we will be stamping."
Yes.
And he goes, "How about hair and makeup?" And well, we had makeup yesterday, you know, because all these photographers and camera crews were there, and it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
because it's radio. You know,
You're not a VJ to me You're a hooker opening the door for Ramrod.
Oh, don't even. Thanks a lot.
I love that.
Ginger.
Yeah, Ginger. That's right, Ginger.
That is the weirdest thing that became a little cult classic
movie,
with
Ramrod.
Ramrod. I know.
Yeah, the white pimp and the big Ford Explorer, or whatever it was he had. But we all knew you shouldn't have opened the door. That wasn't a smart move.
I knew I shouldn't have opened the door.
Why?
But the funny thing about that, I was young and in LA for the first time, and they hired me before they hired Ramrod, right? And so they had me in for the auditions for the guys that were coming in for Ramrod. They would have me in the room with them and have all the actors throw me around the room.
That was the audition.
And I know that those producers were, because, it's a girl from Ohio, like, hi, boom, boom, and I'd go out, I'd sit, have a
Was that before MTV?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize you shot that before. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then I became,
okay. I thought they got you like kind of as a celebrity.
No,
okay.
that was when I was a neophyte in Hollywood, and I know those guys were like, let's see what we could do with this one. She's right from Ohio.
Open the door, Ginger. Open the door. Oh, it's so great.
Did you think 30 years later, when you first got the job for MTV, 30 years later, people would still be fascinated with it and know about it, and it would still be on the air? Obviously, a different context.
When I took the job, actually, my agents and manager, I signed a 3-year contract, but we thought, in 3 months, if I don't like it,
to get the hell
leave.
out or something,
yeah, right. Because cable was in its infancy at the time, too. It wasn't just,
Yeah.
So my friends back in L.A. were saying, well, where'd Nina go? She went to some little music channel.
That's what I said earlier.
So, yeah, God knows, and
What it
30,
became.
Yeah. I'm not too crazy
How was
about...
the money when you first signed? You don't have to give us numbers.
No,
but
I'm not going to give you numbers.
The numbers were bad to begin with?
I didn't think I didn't think it was that bad because it afforded... at least me, to live comfortably in New York, and New York's pretty expensive.
Sure.
I never felt cheated until I left and found out what the next group of VJs made, like the Julie Browns, and their salaries was like, and I go, wait a minute, but then it went the other way. The scale went
How
down,
long were you there?
5 years.
Oh, you there 5
years.
Most of the originals were there 5 years, or did anybody, Martha and all them? How long did they stay?
Well, I left. JJ and I were the first to leave. I went out to Entertainment Tonight and Solid Gold and a syndicated radio show, actually. And I'm not sure how many years that the three of them were there without me there. I think 2 or 3, because once I left, I was so busy with the other stuff.
Right,
I
you didn't pay attention.
I really didn't. I didn't even watch it.
I don't think it was that long after, though, that they just kind of cleaned house.
Yeah, they did. I would say 2 years maximum, but I don't know for sure.
What is your greatest memory of being a VJ? We were talking earlier about when Kiss took off their makeup.
That was such a big moment.
For JJ Jackson. But what was your big memory that you go back to?
The one that is kind of soul warming, and I know people that ask me the question, it's kind of a lame answer, but the early days when we were in the first studio Teletronics with the crew and the feeling, the launch was huge. I mean, that was big, unforgettable moment, but it was a free-for-all there, and we had so much fun. We worked really hard and long hours because it was all experimental.
Yeah, like the crew would throw paper at you and stuff.
Oh,
you'd see things going on,
water fights, and all these goofy free-for-all.
The bumpers between things never worked. Sometimes the audio wasn't there, or
it was
just
great.
Freeze, and you'd come back just be like, that didn't go well.
Right. Yeah, actually, the less professional it was, the more fun.
Yeah,
and once it started getting
polished,
and then after we left, it was like such an attempt to be like too cool
then the
for the room.
executives came in and thought,
it's like, if you try and be cool right there, you're not
going to be cool.
So we weren't cool, but we had a lot of fun.
And why did you go to Maine? Just to escape everything?
Well, I always loved.
We eat lobsters and stuff.
Yeah, I love lobster, but I just had always loved Maine, and I really got burnt out on LA. I don't like heat and it's hot. I don't like crowds and it's crowded. It's traffic and just. It was like a couple,
real quiet
couple
up
of
there,
summers.
right?
Oh, it's so quiet. I was just telling a friend of mine on the telephone. Just living there for 4 years, and I haven't been to New York since I moved to Maine, and I'm used to the quiet. And the first night I was here, I was sitting outside, and I'm going, the ambient noise level, just the
buzz,
was like, wow.
Yeah.
And so it was like kind of seeing the city or hearing the city.
Right. The city has a rhythm.
It really does.
You got to get used to it.
We have to go. We have the
We want to
fishbowl
say
till
hi to
5:30.
Nina, but we have to go do another interview with the Broadway guys from Rain.
But you guys are doing a whole thing on the 80s channel?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's going to air the first, obviously, and then over Labor Day weekend. But this
Cool.
was really the time that we could all get together.
Yeah.
And I got to ask for autographs for Tiny.
Tiny.
Please.
Tiny.
Yes.
Tiny's the coolest.
We'll get something for you before the end of the show.
definitely.
Absolutely, we'll have
Yeah,
something left.
absolutely.
Yeah, yeah.
Talk with a pleasure.
Tiny.
Actually.
Thank you, Nina.
All right,
Thank
We're
you.
going to do a quick break, and then we're going to be doing the Rain thing in the fishbowl. Stay there.
All right.
This is The Virus, Sirius XM. And now, The Opie and Anthony Show.
Well, I'm expecting an important call. It's a good idea.
I got 4 cell phones on me.
I left mine on the side.
Are we on?
Yes.
Where's our music?
Hi, everybody.
I think we're live.
We're not privy to music in here. I don't think.
Do we have reverb on our mics too?
I like that. CBS FM, Ron Lundy. Hello, love.
Ron Lundy.
That's going back
Ron
The guy with the
Lundy.
cheesecakes, Lundy?
Ron
That's
Lundy.
Lindy's.
Lindy's, come on. Just to set the scene, we're in the fishbowl. We don't come in here often because it's very uncomfortable.
No.
Sure is.
Not
enough space.
But we got 3 guys from the Broadway show Rain, and we're very excited to have you guys on our show today.
Great to be here, guys. Thank you for having us.
Thanks for having us.
problem.
guys, so everybody knows who we're here.
Is Jimmy's mic on?
No, I don't hear Jimmy.
No.
I don't hear me either.
I hear you.
Oh, I don't hear you.
I hear you actually fine. Now I hear me.
That's good. Now
All
I
I hear
hear
is mediocrity from this side of the room.
Silence then.
Yes.
Yes. That
Now I
thing.
hear everybody.
Okay, good.
That's much better.
You just want to introduce everybody.
Yeah, but then our mics
They
went
can't
down,
hear
but now
because
we
they.
can.
I can't hear Jimmy.
Oh, I just wanted to introduce everybody. I'll just yell.
All right, he's just going to introduce us, so go ahead.
Is
I
everyone?
didn't know your names. So who do we have here?
We got
David
Joey
Leon?
Curatolo. I play Paul. We got Joe Bithorn. He plays George Harrison. And
David
David
Leon,
Leon plays
John
John.
Lennon.
John
Okay,
Lennon,
great.
very
My
cool.
speds all.
And this Broadway show is just enormous.
It's cooking, man.
Yeah,
It's-
people are
it's-
loving it.
It's been a lot of fun, to be able to bring this music back to the generations and new ones. 3 of them, in fact. It's great.
It is amazing that it just really never went away. I mean,
No, it's good stuff. I mean, it
it's
sets
not-
the standard.
Yeah, it's not something that you have to come out with and go, "Hey, you're familiar with this?" I think everybody knows and is familiar with the Beatles, obviously.
Yeah.
So.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's
We
great.
have the best catalog to choose from. And,
Yeah, yeah.
And when we're done, every show, we're missing like 20 songs that are people's favorites. Like, why didn't you do Yellow Submarine? Why didn't you
Come back.
Do you mix up the songs though from night to night?
We do
or-
it in a section of our show. We have
Okay.
like an unplugged section where we can throw stuff in and out. It keeps
Long
us
Island
fresh.
guy.
Huh?
Long Island,
Brooklyn.
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 Oh man,
How could you
I
tell?
messed that up.
Long
How could you
Island.
Sounded more like a Long Island accent.
So which one should we
Long
go first?
Island?
Long Island, I know.
I don't
lived
come
there.
from Long
I used to
Island.
live there.
What town?
Cedarhurst.
hear me.
Cedarhurst, nice. Huntington. So you guys go through all, a bunch of different eras.
Yeah, the career. It's the career of the Beatles in song through their song. There's not much dialogue or anything like that, but it tells a story. It's a synopsis of the '60s with their music, actually.
Sure.
How is this different from Beatlemania from years ago? Remember that show?
It's real bands.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You're
That's-
real musicians.
Real musicians.
That makes a difference, I gather.
Wait, the Beatlemania guys didn't know.
I don't
I
think
never-
they really played. There was
Well,
a
yeah,
lot of,
we were part
Oh.
of it. We play. I mean, but this is like an all-star cast
Right.
of that. It's the best of the best. And
Yeah, not everybody played. Everybody, there were some that were.
it is better to look like than to sound.
Right. Yeah.
It is
yeah.
better to look good than to
It's
feel
very good to look like.
What song are you going to do first?
Yeah,
Let's
definitely
do. Being that it's so early in the effing morning,
It
sun.
let's
sure
do
is.
"Here Comes That Sun."
Nice.
sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. I said, it's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. I said, it's alright. Little darling, the smiles returning to their faces. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. I said, it's alright. Sun, 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 here it comes. 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 Little darling, I see that ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it feels like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. I said, it's alright. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun. It's alright. It's alright.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
You're kidding me.
That's amazing.
I think you just sold the Broadway show right there.
Troy Kwan can shove it up his ass.
One of our guys was bummed that there would be no drums, but we're like, it's going to be different.
Like,
It's gonna sound just like them.
Should have electric and drum. That was
Ringo's
amazing.
expensive, man.
Ringo's
Yeah.
expensive.
Very expensive. He's a lazy son of a gun.
We can't even
double
afford to pay him
time.
to rehearse.
That was just amazing.
Is the guy who plays Ringo like the drunk that you have to kind of get up right before showtime?
Yeah, he's walking his way over right now, stumbling around from last night.
I say we go right into another song.
That's phenomenal.
Why talk when you guys play like that?
Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life you were only waiting for this moment to arrive. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life you're only waiting for this moment to be free. Yeah. Blackbird fly. Blackbird fly into the light of the dark black night. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of the dark black night.
That's a one eye out there.
Jesus.
Well, what's the background of the band? I mean, you guys individually, you bummed around doing the band thing for years
Actually,
and years.
it was an original group. Mark Lewis, our manager, keyboard
really? player.
Yeah, back in the day, it was they played the likes of ELO. It was a very Beatle-oriented sound group, and they played the L.A. circuit. And it caught. They used to do a Beatles set at the end of the night in the clubs, and it caught the attention of Dick Clark, and he hired the band to do the soundtrack to the birth of the Beatles.
A movie, as a TV
A movie, yeah, a TV movie. And since then, the opportunity, and this preceded Beatlemania, actually.
Right.
So,
wow,
this show is the first impersonation, on record.
It's the very first tribute act.
Yeah, it's
was
anonymous
this
tribute.
band.
Now there's plenty of them out there.
Yeah, it started from there, and we regrouped with certain Beatlemania people to keep it, to give it a new lining, and then it's just blossomed from there.
How long you guys been doing the show in Broadway?
What time is it?
We opened in October.
Oh, okay.
And we were just supposed to do 8 weeks, and then it was very popular, and we extended to 12 weeks, and then
Yeah,
we went
now
to
it's,
16 weeks. And
Now it's all this.
Yeah.
Where exactly is it? What theater?
We're at the Brooks now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very, very successful, and we're the only show other than Cirque du Soleil that actually has the Sony rights to the music. So so it's very popular.
Yeah, other than the show Love in Vegas, we're the only ones that have the rights.
Why'd you pick Reign?
At the time, it was spelt R-E-I-G-N, The Reign of a King, because they did Beatles. It was the flip side of Paperback Writer, 4 letters, 4 Beatles, and the story goes on.
People ask us all the time.
They picked it for us.
Yeah.
What do you guys do? You guys do Paperback Writer?
We do them all. I mean, but we have to pick a certain common denominator for all the age range. And now that we have a set thing because of lighting, like any Broadway show, you have to stick to it.
Yeah,
when we go on the road, our show is different no matter, it depends. I mean, we have a national tour now. Yeah. And, we've always had the national tour. We were the national tour. International too now.
Going to South Africa in September.
It's moving quite a bit. The music, it's the soundtrack of people's lives, and they don't want it to. It's our classical music. We approach it like modern classical music. So, to be able to perform this for generations, like I said, night after night, is just it's amazing for us.
What do you want to hear now? I would love to hear another song.
Oh hell yeah!
What do you guys
let them pick? They know what they know what they play.
Would you like to sing a song?
Here I stand, head in hand, turn my face to the wall. If she's gone, I can go on feeling 2 foot small. Everywhere people stare each and every day. I can see them laugh at me, and I hear them say, hey, you've got to hide your love away. Hey, you've got to hide your love away. How can I even try? I can never win. Hearing them, seeing them in the state I'm in. How could she say to me, love will find a way? Gather round, all you clowns, let me hear you say, hey, you've got to hide your love away. Hey, you've got to hide your love away.
I just want to hear Beatles songs.
Yeah.
I know. It really is.
I'm going to be listening to the Beatles all weekend now. Thanks.
Right on.
That's
Do you guys
all
know
I'm
In
gonna
My
listen to.
Life?
Yeah. There are places I remember all my life, though some have changed, some forever, not for better. Some have gone and some remain. All these places have their moments. With lovers and friends, I still can recall. Some are dead and some are living. In my life, I love them all. But of all these friends and lovers, there is no one compares with you. And these memories lose their meaning when I think of love as something new. Though I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I loved you more. In my life, I loved you more.
That's one of my favorite Beatles songs, by the way.
You sound just like the Beatles.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's the Monkees, man.
Take the last
You guys know, you know any Ozzy?
No, but we got.
Purple, nice.
Our sound checks, we do everything from the 60s. Everything.
Yeah.
You'd be amazed.
Simon and Garfunkel?
Everything.
Yeah.
From Tom Jones to the...
Are you bummed you're not Lefty?
No, you know what? I did it. I did it, and it's, go through your whole day. If you're a righty, go through your whole day being a left-handed. It takes away from the integrity of the music.
Right.
He plays piano left-handed, though.
Yeah.
We thought maybe you should just get a mirror.
I sing left-handed.
But get a mirror so the audience sees you as a lefty.
Or just turn your back on it. I'd do that, but they laugh at the you-know-what.
And you guys do the trippy stuff, too, right?
Everything.
Oh, yeah.
Like I Am the Walrus and all that?
I Am the Walrus. They're in the show.
That's an amazingly scripted piece of music. You think about Beatles, and you can't forget about George Martin.
Can you take
Has McCartney seen you guys or Ringo?
I don't know. I think they know of us.
Probably YouTube.
YouTube stuff.
Good old YouTube.
Everybody sees everybody.
I really don't know.
We saw Paul McCartney did a show for Sirius XM, and we were lucky to be there.
Wow.
And you're watching the guy sing Let It Be, and you're like, that's the guy. Because I've heard Let It Be a million times by a million bands, and then you had to pinch yourself. That's the guy that pretty much started the whole thing.
I know.
It's amazing.
Started music, basically, as we know it.
Taught us our instruments.
Right.
Basically, all musicians.
It was unbelievable. What an experience. We were lucky to be there.
Have you seen him live, any of you guys?
Many times.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did the Apollo. It was his first time. It was a really small, intimate show. It was great.
I saw him. I was supposed to go backstage, actually. I saw him at the Hard Rock when he opened in Vegas. He one of out of 9 shows that he's contracted, I heard, to do. And I was right there. Boom.
Wow. Why didn't you go backstage?
I got caught up. A friend of a friend of a friend. And they got late to the sound check.
Screw the friend of the friend of the friend.
Oh, wait, were they the ones getting you in?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Oh, okay.
They were the ones getting him in.
I got you. Right.
Do any of you guys just go to a karaoke bar and go, ha?
No. But that would be good.
I heard
You
a
get up there.
story.
You get up there.
I'd like to
sing yesterday,
I heard a story. Heard a story from Drew Carey. that Joe Walsh went and did that, and he was doing Joe Walsh songs. And
That's hilarious, man. Yeah, that would be.
You know, you sound just
really
like
good.
the guy.
Yeah.
From the front, you look like him from the back.
I know we only had this place till 9:30, but maybe we could squeeze one more in.
Sure. Definitely.
And where can people get tickets?
Let's get a little
Ticketmaster, I guess.
Ticketmaster,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
But it's sold out for a while now.
It's been very good, thank God. Yeah,
Good
we've
for
been
you.
very lucky. Little hoedown.
I've just seen her face, I can't forget the time or place when we just met. She's just a girl for me. I want all the world to see we've met. Had a feeling the other day I might never be the other way, but I have never been aware. As it is, I'll dream of her tonight. Falling, yes I'm falling, and she keeps calling me back again. I have never known the like this. I've been alone and I have done things and kept out of sight. Other girls were never quite like this. Falling, yes I'm falling, and she keeps calling me back again. Take a boy. Hey! Falling, yes I'm falling, and she keeps calling me back again. Watch it. Keeps calling me back again. Falling, yes I'm falling, and she keeps calling me back again. Falling, yes I'm falling, and she keeps calling me back again. Yeah, baby.
Wow. Unbelievable.
I'm
Great,
absolutely going to go see this.
Yeah.
Come on,
great.
everybody.
Yeah.
The New York audiences have been just amazingly gracious and beautiful. So let's have a party, guys, and thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you, guys.
Rain on Broadway, Ticketmaster, and I'm dying to see this. It's phenomenal.
Cool.
Thank
Thanks,
you so
Fantastic.
much.
Thanks, guys.
Come back and see us again, will you?
When you come to see the show, come back and say hello. You know?
Oh, we certainly will. It's the cast of Rain, everyone. We're going to wrap up the show next. Stay there.
Sirius XM, the virus. The Opie and Anthony Show.
Nice.
Fucking yes.
Nice pickup. Opie and Anthony. Well, how good was Rain?
Motorhead.
How good was Rain? A tribute to the Beatles on Broadway.
Fantastic.
Three guys with acoustic guitars that didn't look anything like the Beatles playing for us. And what did you have to say about that, Mars? Mars was checking out the whole thing from the fishbowl.
Now, this is a visual, so this is what I saw.
Sure, no problem.
And this is out of love, guys, right?
Yeah. All good. Let's go.
But when I looked in the fishbowl, it looked like three privileged bitches being played for.
Three privileged bitches being played for.
It was weird. It's three guys just playing for three guys.
They were just sitting there, and we were sitting in front of them like, play for us.
I know, just asking for requests.
Yeah.
Right.
They were
Good request,
man.
though, by the way, Jimmy.
Yeah,
You came out with a good one, My Life. That was great.
They sounded
That's my favorite.
just
Well, one
like
of
the
my
fucking
favorites.
Beatles. The vocals are the hard part.
It was
get.
amazing.
I would go In My Life. I would throw I Am the Walrus in my list. Well, we got to eat a lot of crow.
Yeah.
And Troy's got to eat a lot of crow.
And a couple of eagles and pigeons, too.
All right, Chip.
So let's start with our Rain demands, Anthony.
Yes.
If you remember, about an hour and a half ago, we came up with demands because, you know, we are privileged bitches.
That's right.
I think
and we wanted our Beatles experience to be in such a way. Organic. Thank you, Jimmy.
Right now, I want to go on the record as saying I was influenced by Troy Kwan, and I don't want this weighing on me too badly.
Right.
When we came up with this list, everything, I was caught up in this Troy Kwan hate.
Right.
The hate that is Troy.
So before we bring Troy in, and don't be confused, Rain was amazing. We loved him.
Yes.
We had a whole list of demands, and I just want to go through the list now and see if a lot of our demands were met.
Okay.
Go ahead, Sam.
No 2-minute songs.
Well,
yeah, we got a couple of those.
I don't think we did get a 2-minute song.
I believe that demand was met.
All right, hold on. I'm making a
Demand
list.
met.
In my life, they cut short. They cut out the music solo. That was about 2 minutes.
No, I
No, what
think,
we meant by the 2-minute songs were the actual Beatles 2-minute songs from their early days.
Yeah.
I'll accept that.
Like,
So
I want to hold your hand.
Yeah, I think they met that.
Something.
No silly hairdos. I would say met.
They met that.
They met that. They didn't come in with any Beatles wigs or anything. It was their hair and
At least one beard is required.
Epic fail!
yeah, that
They didn't meet that.
did not work.
No fake accents in between songs.
I heard it.
I heard it, too.
I heard it.
What? A little bit.
Not in dramatic fashion.
No, he was
though.
just being
He
silly.
was fucking around.
The Lennon
It wasn't
guy.
like they were playing and staying in character. Where in
Yeah.
between songs they were like, "Oh, next song we'd like to do. We wrote this when we were in Liverpool." And, you know,
But
they
that's-
didn't try to be the
They were
guy.
having fun with it. So I would say that demand was met.
I don't know
Yes.
because Opie said he wanted to pull the plug the minute he heard that accent.
But Opie meant not in being them
All right,
just
maybe
being
I'm
funny
all talking,
guys.
no action, Sam. Is that what you're getting
Like
at?
a lot of girls I know.
I think people understand that by now.
No, that's not what I'm getting at.
Three of our demands were met so far.
Yes.
Okay. No Ringo songs, specifically Yellow Submarine or Octopus's Shorts.
Tremendous success.
Met.
Tremendous. A hit. Home run.
No Broads, no Yokos, you know what we
Met.
mean.
Out of the park.
Yes.
So far, what was the one that wasn't met?
At
Beard.
least one beard.
Beard.
And it was an epic fail.
Yes, it was clean shaven gents.
No sorries or any of that Indian shit.
Met completely.
God, we did well here.
Well, wall of sound is required.
There was no wall of sound.
What's a wall of sound?
Oh, please. That's the production value of.
Well, we knew that we wouldn't get that, so that was not met.
Overdubbing, things like that.
All right.
Not
No.
At least one lefty is
Oh,
required.
we're falling off. We're falling off.
Well, he did say that he did play lefty, but it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
And he went through life as a lefty once. Is that good enough?
No, we didn't get a lefty.
Oh,
No, we didn't. We did.
Lefty. I addressed it. No.
Man, we should have told him to hit the bricks.
Yeah,
at that
tell your
point.
story walking, buddy.
That's right.
Okay, no wacky John Lennon glasses unless the lenses are truly corrective.
Fucking
Absolutely
Metaroo.
met that
John
one.
Lennon had sunglasses, but they were just regular sunglasses.
Yeah, they were on top of his head and they fell down by accident.
Yes.
A couple times. That was met.
Yes.
No stumped wives.
Metaroo.
Completely
no.
met.
Another Metaroo.
Met that.
No songs that don't make any sense.
No,
What did they play?
I think they were.
My Life
that was
made
fun.
sense.
In my life,
Blackbird made sense.
Here Comes the Sun.
Norwegian
Yeah.
Wood.
Blackbird.
And that.
Blackbird was amazing, right?
Yeah, it was good.
Fuck.
No,
Even
I
Here
think
Comes
we
the
met
Sun,
that.
which we bitched about. We said they would play that.
God, it was
their
amazing.
first song. How,
We're like,
how
yeah,
smart are we?
Here comes the sun, and it was great.
We said they would play that, and it was the first song.
Certainly was.
God, we're brilliant. All right. That was met or not? Met.
That was Matt.
Okay.
No switch outs for the entirety of the segment.
I don't think this applies.
That was a little weird
Because
because
they
I
weren't
think
It was weird because one of the
Wait,
songs.
the one guy was Paul McCartney, the other guy was definitely Lennon.
And one guy was Harrison in the middle.
And did they switch though? 'Cause
No.
I don't think they did.
I
And
don't
would know
think they
better.
did. I don't think they did. No.
The one guy was playing all the Paul McCartney songs.
Although, wait a minute. The one Lennon song.
Which one?
In my life was the Lennon song. McCartney sang backup vocals a little bit.
Always liked the Lennon stuff better than the McCartney stuff.
Well.
So that was met.
Yeah, I think that was met.
Yeah.
I'm going to go and say it was met.
Nine demands met so far.
Yes.
We're good.
No Pete Best version of the Beatles. We hate the blues.
Well,
and hates the blues.
I hate it. I think that was met.
10 demands met.
Oh boy, we lost this one. We massively lost this one.
At least one song must be performed on the roof.
Well, look, it's not too late. Maybe they're setting up right now. Maybe they needed time to set up.
I think we got to take that one as a loss.
Yeah, me too.
I think we lost that one.
And the final demand.
Oh God.
Band must have 4 members.
Well, Kenny was sitting at the piano.
He was security.
He really was. Yes.
Maybe there was a 4th member in there.
There wasn't.
You sure?
That was 3 guys. It sounded really good.
Kenny?
Kenny?
I'm the lost Beatle. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah.
Sing a Beatles song.
I wish you were the lost security guy.
Teddy's ready to sing.
Paperback writer.
Demand not met.
Demand not met.
All right, so
someone on Twitter even said, "Holy shit, these guys are awesome" with an N.
Awesome.
God, Kenny.
That's great.
The autocorrect is killing everybody out there.
It
on
really
Twitter.
is.
It's destroying everybody.
No, they could have used it. They probably have it off. And they don't know that awesome has no N in it.
Autocorrect is a nightmare for all of us.
It's like Anthony's house.
We're all guilty.
Yes.
66% of our demands were met, Ant. Even though we said if one of those demands were not met, we'd pull the plug.
Immediately.
Yeah.
So
well,
we eat a lot of crow today.
and that just shows you, how good they were.
Where's Troy?
We weren't able to tell
the
them.
final.
Just
Yeah, where's
go
Troy?
fuck themselves.
Having a little humble pie. I'll bet.
Yes, a heap and helping.
That's right.
He's in the home.
That's right. Where's
Come
Troy?
on in, man.
Having a crow sandwich.
Troy. Tiny crow.
Troy Kwan.
Well, no, I want you to be honest. Go ahead, Troy.
You heard, first of all, did you hear the performance?
I did.
All
Okay.
4 songs?
Yes. I was in the control.
Maybe 5, right? 4 or 5 songs. 4 probably. In My Life, Norwegian Wood, Here Comes the Sun,
They didn't do Norwegian.
Blackbird.
They didn't do
No,
Norwegian.
they didn't do
They did
Norwegian
In
Wood.
My Life.
Right.
I've just seen a face.
I've just seen a face.
Wait, what was the one?
They did fucking Here Comes the Sun. In My Life.
You've got to hide your love away.
Oh, yeah. What am I thinking?
Hey!
You got to hide.
Yep.
Yes.
Troy, what did you think?
I mean, they're professional musicians.
Wait, I thought
they were three jerk-offs.
Three jerk-offs with guitars.
What happened to the 3 jerk-offs with
Wait.
guitars?
And abortions.
An abortion.
Well, I didn't hear what they were going to do. I didn't hear the
All right,
songs
let
yet.
him be. Let him be. Let's shut up.
Okay.
Your review. Go
Let
on.
him
They're
be.
they're professional musicians that practice that material day in and day out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so they know how to play it well.
Yeah.
But I'm a bit of a Beatles snob. I want to hear those songs as they were written. If I want to get the full Beatles experience, they were excellent. But that was an interpretation of those songs.
Do you think that they sounded like the Beatles as far as the voices? They sound like the Beatles.
They're mimicking the Beatles.
That's what.
Do you think the harmonies were really good?
Yeah, they're professionals.
And do you think that people that hear that and that are like you that want to see the whole band will now clamor for tickets to see Rain on Broadway and see that whole thing, the whole band, the wall of sound?
I personally would like to see it on Broadway.
See?
I would like to see it.
So don't you think that kind of worked?
Well, then it did what it had to do. But like I said, I'm a bit of a Beatles snob. I want to hear those songs executed the
I
way
want
that
to see
they
you
were.
execute.
Yes. See, the thing is, it's a Broadway show. They performed 2 shows yesterday. They're performing tonight. It's hard to get guys singing up at fucking 7:30 in the morning and tell them to come in and sing when
Then
they got a
don't
show
come in,
tonight.
right, Troy?
And the equipment.
Then don't come in.
Oh,
then
boy.
don't come in, right, Troy?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're going to
You
sell
can't
the show,
perform early.
step up to the plate. And,
I thought
and,
it sounded just like the records.
Yeah,
it
that
didn't
was
sound
pretty
like the
good.
records to you?
like I said, I'm a Beatles snob.
What would you have liked
I
to
enjoyed
see?
them very much.
I would like to have seen them actually play the live instruments.
Full band.
With the guitar, with the the Rickenbacker guitars, the Vox amps, play it like they played it.
But since you've heard other bands do that, wasn't it kind of cool to see 3 guys? Like, I love covers, Sabbath covers. I fucking love that stuff because it's a little bit different. So these guys are just sitting down playing a guitar and fucking sounding and singing like they sang like the fucking Beatles. That's the hard part.
I've seen dudes sit around and play the guitar and sound like the Beatles,
But not sing as well as that. They
Well, I
sang
mean, that's their
exactly.
job. I certainly hope they do.
I love how it went from three fucking jerk offs
To what do you expect?
To, well, that's their job. They're professional musicians.
Well, they are. I mean, if you're getting paid to be on Broadway, obviously you're a good musician, right?
Well, but obviously that wasn't obvious
this morning.
Before we heard
Well,
them.
I was angry because I expected one thing and I got something
Were
else.
you impressed? Surprisingly surprised. Surprisingly
they're professional
surprised. I gotta go home.
You were impressed?
Were you impressed?
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy good musicianmusicianship. I appreciate good musicianship. So yeah, they
If
play
jerk
but
offs
it's-
get together, it's magic.
Yeah, a couple jerk offs playing some Beatles songs.
Dare I say you might be a little too hip for the room right now?
Oh shit!
Being a hipster.
You are saying musicianship. And it's like, what does that do? Sail to the
Get some
country of
headphones
musician? This is a good one, right, Ant?
Yeah, that was good.
We got Steve in Rhode
Yes!
Island. Steve, you're on with Troy
I'm in
Kwan.
Philly having a cheesesteak out of a man's pants.
What?
I said Troy Kwan is a hipster douchebag.
Whoa!
Yeah, it sounded great out there, didn't it, Steve?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Great. Fuck you.
Oh.
Maybe you can press play at your next DJ.
There you go.
Oh, man, people picking up.
Picking up on
rolling shit right there. Picking up on rolling shit.
Roland, do you feel like you got a victory today?
Little vindication?
Little vindication?
Well, no, for Leeds too. I mean, he saw a play, told me about us online. Yeah, they were excellent. I liked them.
Now, how do you feel though about you and Troy? Do you feel that you came out looking like the guy
Smelling
that knew
like a rose.
That's right.
that knew what he was talking about?
And Troy smells like shit, right?
Yeah. Some people talk out of their ass. That's cool.
Troy. Talking out of my ass because I want to hear the songs executed
I'll say
professionally.
Like you, let me see like you. Roar! Listen to me, people. Roar! Roar! It's like scary, 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 scary. Roar!
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what you're doing.
He's making fun of your old band, Troy.
Oh.
You know,
and then you go,
roar.
And then people go, what was that? Clap.
roar, he's saying.
I can't do it because he does really good.
Yeah, he does.
Troy,
my
you
voice
want to give him a
hurts.
scream?
Nah.
I can because he does awesome.
No, I said Troy.
Yeah.
Because he's making it sound like all you do is go, roar.
No, it's like,
roar. Wow.
All right,
Yeah.
Dave in New York really wants to talk to you. It's in
okay.
capital letters.
Oh, cool.
Dave in New York, go ahead.
Opie, I talked to Weiss into going to this show when I saw it in the auditorium theater because he was doing the Troy Kwan thing. Texted or emailed me back and said, my brother, he goes, you were so right. Let me tell you something, Troy Kwan. First of all, you're a kid. Second of all, no one has ever seen Sgt. Pepper, Magical Mystery Tour, or any of that shit performed live, but it was all studio stuff.
I have, you fucking idiot. I have. I saw the Fab Four do it start to finish. Fuck you.
Shut up. Sure. Go to see this, and when you sit there and you watch it, and then maybe you might get a little age on you, and you'll understand that this is as close as anybody's ever going to get to seeing these four guys doing this show.
All right. Good.
Wait a minute.
I want to see it.
Hold on one second, though. The thing is, when you see the Fab Four, you're seeing a live version of how the record sounds. When you see these four guys playing, when the Beatles were on stage, I don't think they had all of their studio instruments.
No,
they had
they-
four guys.
They weren't on stage
didn't
past
play,
1966,
yeah. They
so
didn't
all that
play
material
live.
never got performed
Because they
live.
knew they couldn't do that stuff
Yeah.
live. That was one reason why they stopped touring.
Yeah, they said Shea Stadium was only like 25 minutes.
Yeah, it was
long.
short. But I'm saying, like, even the rooftop performance, they didn't have all their instruments up there and sound exactly like the record.
Well, those songs didn't have crazy instrumentation. It was what was going to be called the Get Back record, and they were going back to just the
Yeah,
basics.
they were stripping it down, right,
Yeah,
Troy?
right, yeah.
But it did sound different than
Going
the
back to
record 'cause they
basics.
were live.
Yeah.
So
Troy's
these
Alex
guys sound
spending
like the
on
Beatles
music.
live.
Yeah.
These four guys sound like the Beatles live.
Yeah, they were great, Troy.
Yeah.
If you want the record, you get the Fab Four. If you want to see what it might be like to see the four Beatles on a stage performing these songs, you go see these four.
Right.
Again, no one has ever seen this stuff live because they never did it live at Past Rubber Soul, and I'm telling you, it's great.
Well, that's not. First of all, that's not true. You have no idea what you're talking about because they played up to Revolver. They were playing Shea State. The last show was in San Francisco in 1966, August 1966. So
Was that?
Someone read
so
Wikipedia. Face.
so before you call in and try to talk shit, know what you're talking about, asshole.
Oh, man.
wow. Dave,
Faced
I'm
you.
sorry about that.
Faced you, fucker.
Sorry about that, Dave.
Hardcore.
I got sold on the Rain thing.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I was Team Fab Four. I'm not sure what team I'm on now.
Yeah, they say you guys go see anytime you want.
I think this
Fab Four is very good, but
I
there's
think
80
this
of them.
battle is not going to be settled today.
Yeah, it's not.
No.
I want to hear fucking just the four guys up there strumming away. Baga 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 baga.
Jimmy,
Baga 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 baga.
We only had three.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I want to go to see Rain. The
And that
Rainbow
was
guys,
only
the big
three
gets.
guys.
There's 30 of them at the fucking different eras and stuff. I'm going to go to the Rain play. I am. Kind of. Well, wait. No, shh, shh, shh. If you go see Rain, you got to bring umbrellas. 'Cause it's raining.
You want to start our vacations?
I certainly do.
Yeah.
Do you get it?
Troy, any
I got
final
that, I
thoughts?
think.
Oh, no final thoughts. You're hosting the 10 o'clock hour today, sir.
Depends on where the wheel lands.
Why don't we spin the wheel as where...
Do you want to spin it here?
Why not there, Sam?
All right.
How come Travis is moving to his right instead of going under the table to spin the wheel?
It's under to the right.
Oh. And how pissed off is E-Rock? Has anyone talked to E-Rock in the last hour?
Why is he
or so?
mad?
He's really upset.
Oh.
Is today the day he's finally had it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Why is he mad?
He doesn't like the Twitter account.
He's furious.
No, he's not.
Is he mad, Roland? You're
He
friends
was
with him.
mad, yeah.
Troy, is he mad?
I haven't talked to him. I think he's just had enough.
Of what?
But
Just the lambasting.
to make him feel better, you almost got 1,000 followers.
Where?
Sex Buzzer.
Thanks on Twitter.
Well, now we got 1,000. Thank you, Roland.
Oh, at Sex Buzzer.
Yeah. If you want to keep track of when E-Rock arrives at work.
Comes into
We have
work.
one tweet so far. What does it say?
Today's time, 5:41 a.m. Eastern. I don't know who's in charge of this Twitter, by the way. I
Oh,
just
no.
found it.
How come that's funny, though, that picture got up there pretty quick?
Yeah, well, listeners are good these days.
PDQ.
Mm-hmm. That's a fast one.
So, Travis, you spin the wheel and then telefax the name to this computer?
Yep. That's
Okay.
what I'll do.
I'm following, by the way, at Sex Buzzer. I'm following.
Oh, yeah.
I'll check it. I won't
believe me.
follow it.
Oh, I'm following.
I'm following.
Gotta follow. Yeah.
Updates.
Let's start our 4th of July.
No, we're spinning the wheel.
rotation.
Spin it now?
I don't give a shit. It's fake. It's a fake electronic wheel.
It's not.
It's a fucking sound
have it right
effect.
here. I have
If you
It's a
guys-
sound
no,
effect.
It's the magic of radio.
and then they pick the guy that they already
You know.
picked because the other people aren't even fucking here.
It's the magic of radio. Like we just saw the guys from Rain. There were 4 guys in that room.
Oh, sure.
See?
All right, push the button,
If you
and
guys
then
aren't
let's
gonna take-
have
maybe we should do the
Troy
wheel.
Kwan do the show because
You
it's
mean
going to be
spin the wheel?
Troy.
If you guys aren't going to take the wheel seriously, maybe we should do it on 10 o'clock hour.
This
Oh,
is
really?
the 10 o'clock hour.
Good. Spin the wheel. Opie, by the way, halfway through the spin, shut the volume off and watch it just go click and
don't.
stop.
Why don't? Do you think the wheel won't stop? It'll just keep spinning.
Well, no, because the wheel is mic'd.
Oh, that's why.
So you turn the volume
just turn
off
the mic.
the mic.
Right.
The wheel has to be mic'd.
I see.
All right,
Could
let's
I
go.
ask you something?
Sure.
Could you spin the wheel one full rotation at a very slow speed? Just make it go click, 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 click,
No,
click,
we
click,
just,
click,
we
click.
just greased it up.
Just
it doesn't.
no, don't spin it. Just hold a prong on it, one of the prongs,
Yeah.
and go click, 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 one full time around at the same exact rotation speed.
I would
and
say you
go.
Yeah, Travis has greasy fingers. He's not going to be
Anthony,
able to hold
even
right?
better.
I can give it a shot.
Why can't we bring the wheel right?
Bring it in
Here,
here.
let one of us spin it.
Bring
For good
it in
luck.
here.
Travis,
Yes.
bring the wheel in here.
It weighs
bring it
really
in.
heavy, and you guys
No,
know me.
bring
I'm
the wheel
very
in here.
small.
Jimmy
it
wants
in.
to spin the
I
wheel.
want to spin the
It
wheel.
weighs 350
Bring it in.
pounds.
All right, so bring Eric in. Sorry, E-Rock.
See, that's what I was talking about.
Oh no! Look out! Look
sorry.
out! Oh, there was just a car crash here in the studio. Wow!
But that was a good line.
No, that wasn't it. No, he means that there was a.
What?
That's
An
just
actual
a
car
dumb
crash?
sound effect. Yeah.
Oh.
Right
Well,
down.
but it's
Hey.
real, right? Oh.
Yeah, I thought
Well,
so.
Troy, I'm going to look forward to listening to you on the way home,
Spin the
hosting
wheel.
the show.
Let's make this
I'd
official.
spin the wheel.
And
Go
Troy
ahead.
gets a guess if he gets picked.
Yeah, spin the wheel.
Well, whoever gets picked.
What? Can't find it? Can't find the wheel?
I got the wheel. It's right here. I'm waiting for you guys to be quiet so you
All
can
right,
hear
spin
the wheel.
Thank God.
slowly. It sounds. I don't want it to sound exactly like the last wheel spin.
Yeah.
I can spin it slowly for like a little while.
Go ahead.
Yeah, spin it for a little bit.
Good
and then-
20 minutes.
See?
Spun it a little
He's
slow.
spun it a little bit
Is
there.
that proof enough? All right, let's spin it for real.
All right, spin it.
That's proof enough.
Fucking assholes. Good spin. Good
Nice
spin.
spin.
Wow, that was a great spin. Oh, this sounds just like what he just played before. I mean, spun before.
Same wheel.
And it lands on.
Hang on, I gotta tell Sam.
Okay, just put it in my headphone. Really?
Oh.
Well, I'll have you guys know that the random wheel has chosen for today's host. It will be Roland. I'm telling you, it's Troy.
Wow, I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming.
You never know where this wheel's going to go.
Wow.
Yes, you do.
Troy.
No, you don't, Chip.
That's right.
What do you got planned for the 10 o'clock hour, Troy?
Wheel sound effect. What is this, the 40s?
Nick Cannon's coming in, so.
Yeah.
Well, that's a big maybe right now.
We saw him walk by the fishbowl.
Oh, we don't know if he's coming in?
Yes, he's at 10:25.
I'm probably going to leave. Except.
Stay.
No, I have a flight.
Well,
I have to get on a fucking big plane.
Oh.
How big is it?
Fucking big enough for. It's a new plane. It's got like 4,000 seats.
4,000.
It's just CB552 or something.
Hey,
Oh, those
Chip,
are good planes.
Chip lies sometimes. He doesn't even tell jokes.
Chip lies all the time.
Just lies to impress
I
people.
want to get a picture with Nick Cannon.
Oh,
Yeah.
there might be a delay.
Nigerian man arrested after flying from New York to L.A. That's all right.
Nigerian man.
Stowaway.
Where did he? How had at least 10 boarding passes. That's good.
That's wonderful.
Noibi.
What the hell is he up to?
His name is, I know him. Olejide Noibi.
Maybe he was going to L.A. to deliver $1 million to some lucky person that inherited it from Nigeria. Savages.
Nah, those things are all scams, dude.
Are they?
Didn't know that.
Troy, 10 o'clock hour, what do you got planned?
Let's talk some music. Let's keep it going. Let's talk.
Holy shit. He's Carol Miller.
I mean,
Linger longer.
I don't want. I really don't want to do this. I mean, I offered to do it.
Oh, you got it,
I offered. I'll do it. I'll step up. But
is there going to be more Beatles talk?
I would assume he. If I were Troy, I would talk about what happened with the Beatles and the whole thing today. I would find out from E-Rock if he's upset and who he's upset with.
Okay,
I mean,
a little bit
there's-
Blake Shelton.
I'd see if there's any beef between him and Roland since they got into a
Yeah,
fight.
there's all that inside shit you got to take care of now, Troy.
Yeah.
You got to get E-Rock
we'll try to get to
on.
the bottom of it.
You got to talk to Roland, Beatles stuff. Yeah, you're on it.
Sure. Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
My headphones are off, mother.
Yeah, we'll see you guys in a
I
few
just
days.
almost totally
Enjoy
dropped
your
the
long
N-bomb.
fucking 4th of July weekend. Jimmy's flying to Seattle.
Headphones are off.
He's going to be on BJ Shea's morning show tomorrow on what KIS
KISW? KSW, and then
We
the...
broke 1,000 on Sex Buzzer.
Sex
Antisocial is going to be in
Paramount
Seattle.
Theater Friday night, and then Sunday night Las Vegas. I'm going to UFC Saturday, so it's
Fuck,
great.
you got a great weekend
Yes,
ahead
I
of you.
do.
All right, guys, we'll see you soon.
Yeah, bye.
The Opie and Anthony Show. The Opie and Anthony Show. Damn it. On the Virus. Sirius XM. The Virus. Sirius XM. Hey, hey, hey. And now, the Opie and Anthony Show continues. This is After O&A Live. Here's your host, Sam Roberts.
Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. It's After Opie and Anthony Live.
I won again, Sam.
For those of you, yeah, right. For those of you that missed it, we spun the wheel, ladies and gentlemen. The wheel of hosts. This week, we've been spinning the wheel to find out who hosts the after show.
Yeah.
I don't want to spin the wheel. I just want to host it myself. But they wanted to. Opie, Ron, they came up with this idea to spin the wheel of hosts, which I'm more than happy to do. Troy Kwan.
Yes.
Ended up winning the contest today.
I didn't win?
No, Roland, it's not about you.
I go poo-poo then.
All right. Get out of here. Troy, you won. Your name came up on the wheel.
Yep.
Go for it, buddy.
Can I have some music? Can we start that over?
No.
It's After Opie and Anthony Live. Troy Kwan here. Guest hosting today. I can't wait till Sam is back. Because Sam does do a good job with it. And I got to give Sam some props for what he does. So, as we discussed today, we had rain in. And some people were, hey, give me a call. Call up the show. Let's hear what you have to say. I'm sure there's a lot of angry people out there for what happened and some of the things they said. But you know what? Look, like I said, I'm a bit of a Beatles snob. I like to hear the songs that they were as they were recorded. And, it was a different interpretation of them. And I'm not mad at that. And I'd love to see the show. I'm excited to see it, and hopefully I will. So I can give you an update. But so the first topic, let's discuss Beatles. Call up, and let's start with number one, 917. You're on the air.
Who's this, Troy?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
What's up? It's Rob Devaney from Carnegie Hall. What's happening, man? I got to agree with you on one thing.
What's up?
That, it's like if you go to a Yankee game and you go to see A-Rod and then you show up and I'm playing third base hitting cleanup, you're not going to be happy, right?
Right, but the Beatles aren't together anymore. Two of them are dead. But I wanted to hear it the way that it was written, that it was executed on the album. So
Can I ask a quick question? Do you want to fuck me? You want me to fuck me? Fuck me in my ass? Come on, fuck me, tough guy, you hipster. Fuck, come on. I suck your fucking cock, you fuck. You want to fuck me, Troy? Scream for me. That scream for me, you fuck. You still there?
number
Fuck me.
4. 703, you're on the air.
Hi.
Hello.
I just want to say I have been Team Troy Kwan ever since you hopped into bed with that god-awful, faggy Canadian Jew.
Canadian Jew. Huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's a great guy. All right. No. What am I supposed to say? 302, you're on the air.
Hi, Troy.
Yo.
don't ever apologize for being a purist. I mean, you want things clear, unadulterated. You want what you want.
Yes.
And don't ever apologize for that. And I mean you no disrespect, and I don't mean any of the other guys any disrespect. But for God's sakes, where is our Hollywood primetime Sammy Sweetheart Roberts? And he got fucking so hosed on the Busted Open show. That was total fucking bullshit.
Well,
thanks, Toronto. Don't ever fucking apologize, man.
All right, thank you, man. I appreciate that. And yeah, but I think this week actually is really good because people can see that how good Sam really does do a good job, and he's able to keep the show together, keep it moving, make it fun, make it interesting, and But hey, screw it, we're gonna have some fun today. So let's go to number 1541. You're on the air. Yo, go ahead.
Hey, what's going on, Troy?
What's up, dude?
None, man. One, you're to be the only one that's in a hurry for Sam to get back. But two, I just had a question, like, as far as them kind of doing the music they want to do, I mean, you DJ for a living, therefore kind of change the music the way you want it, I mean, to pump up the crowd or whatever you want to do. So how does that differ from someone just wanting to do, say, Beatles acoustically?
Well, basically what I do with DJing is I take songs that are already recorded by the artists and I rearrange them in a different way and just create an atmosphere at a party or at a club or whatever. And I just have fun with manipulating the sound that's already recorded. If I'm going to be performing something and claiming to be like the original artist, I would like it to be like the original. And that's just my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. You know, I'm a musician that plays music, and especially with something as sacred as the Beatles catalog. You know, I mean, it's the holy grail of rock and roll.
And you like good musicianship, as you said.
Yes.
And I get that. I mean, I think people just, put them so high up on that pedestal, as they should. But, I mean, I don't see a problem with someone just kind of taking their own unique spin on it. And I say we do the summer of the wheel and keep this thing going.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the call, man. I appreciate it, dude.
I know Chip wants to guest host one day, and I know that Uncle Paul very much wants to guest host.
Let's do number 2, 978. You're on the air. Go ahead. Hey, what's up? Yo.
I was wondering what you thought of alternative country, like Hank 3 and stuff like that. Do you enjoy that music at all?
Not really. I mean, I like Johnny Cash a lot, old country music. Some of the new country I never really got into. Hank 3's cool. I mean, I know that he's done some stuff with Phil Anselmo, and he actually likes a lot of metal. So I definitely respect that, but I just never really got into country. It's just never really my thing.
I like Johnny Cash too. It's kind of hack country, but that's what I love too. That's my,
Yeah.
But people are like, you don't like country if you only like Johnny Cash, but I really just like Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
Lucinda Williams, I like one song. Does that count?
I like the Oak Ridge Boys. Are they country?
Yeah. Jesus.
Okay. I like them. So there's two artists. Okay. Who's next? Number 4. Let's go to number 4. 814. You're on the air.
Yeah, hey, Troy.
Yo.
I was wondering, do you get up to Happy Valley to do any DJing?
Where's that?
State College, Pennsylvania.
I have not been up there, but if you know of anybody, tell them to hit me up. I'll definitely come up there and rock in State College. You can find me, Troy Kwan, on Facebook and Twitter.
All right.
Thanks,
Say hi
dude.
to Uncle Paul for me. Punching out.
Quiet.
Let's take number 7 here. Ken. Yo, Ken, what's up, dude?
Hi.
Hey, Troy, buddy, what's your favorite Beatles album?
It's hard to say, man. I mean, they're all so different.
Oh, somebody tell Jimmy Neutron to get a haircut. Ramon!
I mean, if I had to
Somebody
narrow it
ran out of
down,
steam.
if I had to narrow it down, I'd probably say the White Album. But then I'll listen to Abbey Road and say, "Oh shit, this is
language."
Let's do number 9. Troy can't complain about. Go ahead, Jeff. Go ahead, Jeff in Philly.
Troy.
Do you prefer Jeff or Jeffy?
I like Jeffy.
Okay.
Jeffy's good. You say you like the original sound, you're a purist, but didn't you make a career out of doing the Humpty Dance for 5 years?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's not my shining moment musically, but whatever. I mean, I had fun. I was a kid. I was in a rap group. What are you gonna do? I'm not bragging about it, but whatever. Let's start at 1. This guy's gonna yell at me. Go ahead, John in Virginia.
Yes.
Troy, I would like to tell you how awesome you are. I'm Opie Ant fan on Twitter.
Okay.
Opie Ant fan on Twitter. And I'd like to give a shout out to Kenny Turner. Holla!
Kenny Turner. What's up, dude? All right. There you go.
We don't know Kenny Turner. We don't know what he does.
Space Tracker. I think that's Space Trucker.
How you doing?
What's up, buddy?
I just wanted to call, and I'm sort of with the majority here, but I'm still in your camp. They were very competent musicians. I'm in my late 50s. I watched the Beatles on Ed Sullivan Live. But there's 100 groups in the country that can play the Beatles music well. They didn't show me anything. I'm still in your camp. You can't pretend to be the Beatles.
Right. Well,
be a band. Go ahead.
All I was saying is, if you're going to be a Beatles cover band, if you're going to be performing the Beatles music as the quote-unquote Beatles, you know, it needs to be accurate. In my opinion. I mean, I've seen a bunch of bands that dress up like the Beatles, and they're not that accurate, but it's more of a visual thing, and it's like, okay, cool. You see, you know, the guys with the mop tops on stage with suits. I mean, that's cool, but I don't know. Like I said, I really want to see the Broadway, you know, musical, and I'll give you an opinion on it after I see it. So, but,
then we can determine what camp you're in, sir.
The hotline is ringing.
Yes. I know who this is.
Go ahead.
I like the Beatles, man.
Don't you have to get lunch? Isn't it about that time? Let's go number 6. RC in Missouri. Go ahead, buddy.
Hey, Troy.
Yo.
I think they've cut Opie and Anthony down an hour. Now they need to cut Ron and Fez down an hour and make the Sam Roberts live show an hour longer.
I mean, I don't want to cut Ron and Fez down. I think Sam should have his own show. I think he does a great job. But, yeah, I mean, Sam all the way. Thanks, RC.
There you go.
Right. Good call, RC.
It's number
Very
7.
valuable.
I like that.
Let's go to Mark in Iowa. Go ahead, Mark.
Hey, Troy, little constructive criticism here. I think that you're trying, but really, just don't ever come back on the air. It's really,
That doesn't sound very constructive.
I would love to have Sam come back full time and maybe expand his time, and if you just stayed off the radio, it'd be better for all of us.
All right, well, I'll take that into consideration, Mark. Thank you for your call. Let's do Nathan in New York. Oh, good. My time's almost done. Is that what they're saying?
No, you're the interviewer.
Nathan in New York.
Hey, gentlemen, how are you today?
What's going on?
Troy, I was wondering, are you familiar with sexbuzzer.com?
Is that actually a website? I'd like to know.
It most certainly is.
Yeah. I'm not familiar with sexbuzzer.com. I know that sexbuzzer on Twitter, right?
No, it's this.
I would, yeah, the unfortunate thing is that some of the responses just won't be sent out to everybody, so I wanted to offer a place to leave some wake-up calls for Eric.
Okay. I wonder if somebody actually bought sexbuzzer.com already.
I most certainly did.
Oh, good for you, man.
Maybe people could go there and share their Eric memories.
Let's
I hope
talk.
they will.
Let's talk to Henry in Atlanta. Good thing. Chip is
Henry.
I was wondering, Chip Chipperson, where do you get all your good material from? And I want to know if there's any more Uncle Paulie productions in the works.
It just comes from my life. I'm trying to tell you something. You keep stepping all over me like I'm a dinosaur track or something. See, just like that. It just kind of comes out natural.
Ah, nice. I
Yeah,
love it.
just comes out natural.
We need an Uncle Paulie soundboard on the internet.
Just kind of comes like I'm organic, like a piece of fruit or something, like a banana. They call me Chip a banana.
That's great.
See, I could just riff.
Bye.
All right, Henry, thanks. I want to talk to Bubba in Texas. He fucking hates my guts. Go ahead, Bubba.
Oh, thanks, Troy. You know, I used to hate Sam, but you've definitely taken that #1 spot now. You need a tighter fucking shirt and some more hipper fucking clothes.
I mean, listen, look at your fucking name. Bubba? Like, you gotta fucking be kidding me. You're gonna call me up and say some dumb shit and your name is Bubba? Really? Come on,
Well,
dude.
what the fuck do you think I'm going to call myself? I'm from Texas, asshole.
And you're probably a big, fat, stupid piece of shit, too.
Wow, you're clever, man.
Well, I mean, look at your name. Great name.
Who do you think's listening to the show, asshole?
Well, you called, fuckface. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Let's go to number 1. Jim in Riverdale. Go ahead, buddy.
Troy, good afternoon.
What's up, man?
Would you rather see the Fab Four, or would you rather see John Rice's crippled cock? You want to fuck me? Hang up on me. You want to fuck me? Try you fucking cocksucker.
No. Keep it going. Let him go.
You fucking cocksucker. Come on.
Keep going. Keep going.
Keep going. What a fuck. 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 What a fuck.
All right. Jim from Riverdale gets the call of the day. All right. Let's see here. Pick one, Sam.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. North Carolina. Go ahead. You're on there.
Yeah, I mean, I think the boys keep you around just for the fun of it. I don't know if this is a character that you play. I mean,
What's the character? What? Because I'm honest with.
Gay florist, and yesterday it was Barry Diller, the conservative minister, and the day before it was another gay something or other. If you can see the theme here, this is gay.
Okay.
Oh, that's not nice. This is a runaway train here. I don't know what to do. All right, we'll do one more. Do we have a guest coming in?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay.
You got time.
Yeah, plenty of time to take more calls.
Sam, go ahead, pick one.
Jim's here. You can talk to him.
You don't have to.
I'm having fun just getting.
Okay.
I talk to Jim all the time.
There you go.
Jay in Cleveland, go ahead.
Hey, Troy, I got a question for you. How do you want to have bands sound like the original when you remade Humpty Dance and it wasn't all that good?
Well, first of all, there was another caller that already had that statement.
I may have been on hold or didn't process through when he did it.
Well, like I said to the other guy, it's not my finest moment musically, but I was a kid. I was a kid in a rap group.
Yeah.
You know, we were signed to a label. We were on tour. We were having fun. And I mean, look, who fucking cares? I mean, it's just.
You didn't
know
know
what I mean?
no
Like,
better.
It's not reinventing the wheel here. Just having some fun, buddy.
Yeah, it's getting to know each other.
I got another question for you from one DJ to another.
Go ahead.
Are you still using vinyl, or are you switching over to that MP3 crap?
No, I do everything on Ableton, and I have an APC 40, and I control everything from there, and I have a couple outboard, effects and whatnot. So everything is done in Ableton.
Come on, go back to original.
Well, I mean, vinyl. I mean, it's the new way of doing things. It's fun. You can do a little bit more shit on the fly and have fun with manipulation on the fly. So that's.
Yeah, but do you know how creative you have to be to come up and do some of the stuff that you're doing, or like DJ Girl Talk is doing, and you're doing it on vinyl, and how pre-planned you have to have everything.
Yeah, but Girl Talk doesn't use vinyl.
I don't. But all the good DJs, all the classic DJs.
Yeah, classic. It's a new era. Technology advances. You move forward with technology. You don't have to keep doing things the way they were done always before. You can experiment with new things.
But see, this goes back to the original argument that you want to hear the Beatles back in original form, but yet DJs can.
But it's like saying if the Beatles were here today, would they be using technology of the 60s, or would they be using technology from today? I guarantee they'd be using the technology from today.
Well, look at McCartney. He's probably using today's technology.
Absolutely. And McCartney's always pushing the boundaries, still music. I mean, the Fireman record was fucking brilliant. It was all done on a computer. So
Really? Ukulele? Really?
Well, it's an instrument. I mean, he uses different instruments. He uses instruments for certain songs.
Hawaii?
Say it again, bud.
Never mind. Bad joke. I'm not going to repeat it.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Jim didn't hear it.
What do you think? I'm stupid? I'm listening to the
If you're listening to this show, yes.
All right, man. Hey, Jay, thanks for the call, buddy.
All right.
Do we have time for another call? Or
Yeah.
Okay. Pick one. Go ahead. Josh in Rochester. Go ahead, bud.
Hey, Troy, man, you're awesome. Screw these other guys. I love you on Liquid Metal.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, you're fucking awesome, man. Keep up the good work. And Jimmy, Biltelly, Bill Telly.
Attaboy. That's the way to bring it home. Bill Tetley songs are hitting all corners.
Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it, man. I was just waiting for the screaming and the fuck you asshole. So do we have a guest, or are we? What's going on?
We'll just keep talking until he walks in.
Okay.
There's no pressure.
So you really like the performance from those guys?
I did. I thought they sounded like the Beatles. I understood that there was 3 acoustics, and the voices to me are the hard part. You can mimic the instruments. I mean, but to sound like them is the hardest part.
Yeah,
and they did. Like vocally.
Yeah,
that's all I cared about.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to see it. I think it's going to be great. I mean, it's cool to see him with the costumes, and you sit back and smoke a little weed, hang out, whatever. But
I'd rather see Motorhead, but I mean, I will happily see. I've gotten into Broadway more after seeing Chris Rock's play and fucking Robin Williams. I've just gotten into going to Broadway. It's fun. I hate saying that.
Gay.
I know. Probably. I think I'm coming out.
Yeah.
you're maturing.
Yeah.
Jim,
there you go. Growing up.
All right. Another call or what? Should we...
I am a Rudy Tooty.
Why don't we talk to Eric? Where is Eric in there? Eric, get on mic, buddy.
What?
You all right?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Nothing. Your show.
No, but I know it's my show, so I'm talking to you. So what's going on?
Why do you seem so upset today, my sweet?
I'm fine.
No, go ahead. No, seriously, what's up, dude?
Nothing.
You get it off your chest.
You seem upset.
It's not been a good day.
All right, shut up.
Troy.
We have a guest coming.
Is he coming in?
I'm
All
just
right.
kidding.
I'm going to take the reins, just because we have history with. Unless you want to, I mean, we have history
no,
with
that's
them, so I
fine.
figured. This is legend. This is history making right now
It
because
is.
Nick Cannon is in the Opie and Anthony studio.
What's going on, baby?
How you doing, Nick?
Nick Cannon, do you know Jim?
Yeah.
This is Jim. This is Troy. I'm Sam.
What up, man?
It's a pleasure to meet you. Sit down. We're not here to attack you. We love.
I like when you guys attack me.
You do. This is what we've.
Actually, I'm a fan, even though you guys attack me.
Of the Opie and Anthony show?
I am. I'm a fan of people who do good radio.
Mm-hmm.
So
then you would have want nothing to do with the Opie and Anthony
Yeah.
show.
Now, were you expecting us to attack you when you started at 92.3?
Of course.
Yeah.
It makes sense. You guys were supposed to attack me. I didn't expect it to be as crazy as it was, though. The everybody, even like on Twitter with the WOW stamps, I'm like,
Do you hear from our fans a lot?
too damn much.
Yes.
Are they
Man.
are they at least courteous?
No, but they're funny, so I love it. They are funny. They are hilarious, and they actually get mad when I tell them how funny they are.
Uh-huh.
Like, damn it, he's not offended.
Because they want you to be an asshole to them,
Yeah,
so
I'm
they
not
could
an asshole. This
hit
is
you
what
back.
we do, man. I've been doing comedy all my life. Like,
But is
I
there
get it.
is there any part of like when our fans start getting on you for a bit, or when we take one of your bits and tear it apart? Do you sit there going, "Yeah, that really wasn't that funny"?
Well,
like, why?
you know what it is? Because there's, and people have to understand this. I'm pretty sure they do. There's like rules that you have to follow, especially on regular radio,
Sure.
that you guys really don't have to follow. So if I mean, like, you guys even think that they got on me for saying I have a talent coach.
Yeah, we hammered you pretty hard for saying you had a talent coach.
And it was like, first of all, you got to understand, when I first started, maybe like a year and a half ago, it's new. So anybody who has an opinion or thing, I'm taking it in. And it's like, okay, because I've never hosted a morning radio show before. So then as you get, as I get comfortable and like, oh, okay, that was a trash bit. I'll never do that again. But and that's the beauty of radio. You grow and you live on the air every morning. So I appreciate it.
How did you come to get the gig? Did they actually just call you and go, or did you pursue it?
Nah, man, I've always been a fan of radio. I mean, I was like one of those kids who interned at radio, when I was trying to do stand-up and stuff as a teenager. So when I got to a position, and especially when I got to New York, and I knew I was kind of going to be, not on the road and stuff as much or doing too many movies, I was like, yo, I would love to do morning radio. And so I started kind of fishing around. I was even going to do something on Sirius XM. But then I was like, yo, it's a new station. Let me rock over here. And that's how it happened.
What did you think, honestly, between us in the room here? When 92.3 Now came to you and said, we have this idea for The Fugitive.
That was before me. I
Okay.
wasn't there yet. I was confused by that just like everybody else.
Because we played a lot of Fugitive audio. We had our own character that posed as the Fugitive. Also, the other gag that we kind of poked fun at you a little bit for was the phone number thing.
No, okay. Now let's talk about this.
Yeah, because
how fake do you actually think that is?
We think it's 100% fake.
So I don't have that phone in my house.
We don't think so.
Now, you don't think I got enough money to make sure that number actually rings at my house and that I actually see that?
I think you have enough money to do that.
And why not, though? To make sure that it's not fake. That phone actually rings in my house. Now, do I answer it?
Ever.
No.
No. Like it might as well just be a voicemail box.
It actually is a voicemail box. It's one, we have several lines in our house, and we just dedicated one to it.
So if you want to just turn the ringer on, you can answer that whenever you want
If I want to, yeah.
But you usually just leave the ringer off.
Yeah, because the whole bit is let's play. Like even now, people understand. Like, yo, I'm gonna leave a message on the voicemail, and Nick's gonna play it the next morning. That's the bit. The bit isn't like really, oh, you can call me at home. The bit is like, if you got some shit you want to say to me, call me, and then that's how we'll do it.
I gotta appreciate your honesty in answering these questions, because there's one more bit, and then we're gonna stop analyzing your bits.
All right.
Best favorite breakfast cereal.
Oh, come on. That was like the second day at work. I didn't even know. But it got the phones ringing. That was this thing where people didn't even know I was there. And, you know, when you're starting, especially like this 5 or 6 o'clock hour, the phones don't ring at all. So to get people going, it was like, yo, what's your favorite breakfast? I didn't know that bit. I was new to radio. It was like the first week. So I get it now. It wasn't. Now that I'm like working on bits all day long and stuff, it's like, okay, now let's figure it out.
We have a caller.
Uh-oh.
Line 12, you're on the air.
Hello, Nick. This is the Fugitive.
Hilarious. What's up, Fugitive?
I have a question for you. You must guess who I am.
I must guess who you are. Okay, I will.
I'm mysterious. I'm a rookie producer that smells like your wife's vagina.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, Jesus.
This is it. I mean, he says he wants to do a fugitive bit.
Amish Manola.
That's terrible.
You must smell beautiful then, Ari.
That's just awful. I mean, I can't believe
It's
it.
awful, but it's hilarious.
I'm physically embarrassed.
Yeah, because we're trying.
Embarrassed.
We're trying to clear the air a little bit here. And, you know, I mean, this is a legendary thing because I know for one, I'm a producer for the Opie and Anthony show. I just host the after show.
Right.
And I listen to your show like a lot.
Well,
that's one of my main jobs is to listen to your show and find
the bits that you guys can
and
make
I
fun
sometimes will sit through entire shows like got him, and then like there's one little thing that you'll say.
That's funny.
So I appreciate you being here, and we should plug what you're here to promote.
Yeah, I'm the grill master this 4th of July at Coney Island. We're doing the Nathan's hot dog eating contest. So,
okay. Is Pat involved with that this year?
I think he did qualify. One of our guys, Pat from Munaki, competes, regularly loses. He never even comes close to winning.
That's how I wanted to do. I wanted to be in it. It was I wanted, it was a bit.
Right, radio.
I was like, yo, I should do it. Last year I tried. I only could eat 4, and we had so I was like, all right. So I got to figure out how I can get there. And they were like, won't you come down and host and cook the hot dogs? I was like, all right.
How repulsive was Sandy Kane?
Yo, they didn't even show the whole thing. Like, she literally gave me a lap dance, jumped on me. I was like, I gotta go get a hepatitis shot after this.
She's one of our regulars. She was. She's been on our show for years.
And then she walked out on me like she didn't want nothing to do with me. Like, start cursing at me because
she thought she was really gonna win. Did she tell you about Twatto?
She didn't tell me.
She's got a growth on her vagina.
It's a genital wart.
I've heard about this.
Yes.
I did hear about this.
Yeah, she's awful.
We got to wrap up because we got to get you out of here. I did want to ask one more question, though.
Yes.
Do you find it demeaning that you're a celebrity, you're a bona fide celebrity, no matter how much anybody makes fun of you?
I don't think I'm a celebrity.
And
I work
you're
in
famous.
the entertainment industry.
That you have to do these radio bits as any other jock does, even though you're like a famous guy already.
It doesn't matter to me because I don't carry myself like a famous dude. I'm just like, I actually enjoy it. I have fun. Like, it's fun, man. Like, I mean, even Jim, like, as doing stand up on the road, like, stand up is way more demeaning than radio. Like, sometimes you're on a stage, it's 3 people in the audience, it's 3 a.m, and you're just up there entertaining. I love that. So anything above that, I'm like, yo, this
You
is
really
nothing.
you really don't feel the stares and the disinterest that you feel from a live audience.
Yeah, somebody's like eating a burger in your face as you
like, entertain me.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate you being here, Nick. It took balls.
Yeah, you're a nice guy, man.
Troy, you go ahead and host the show while Jim and me get pictures with Nick Cannon.
Yeah, that's fine. I need access to the. Hang on a second.
Yeah, take it.
You got it. It's good meeting you, man.
Pleasure, man.
I had to switch positions here. All right, I'm going to take a couple calls, and then they're getting some pictures, and then we got to get to the bottom of what's going on with Eric.
Follow me.
Because he definitely, he's a little upset. He's been a little weird all day, so... all right, let's talk to
you never get him.
John in Cleveland. That's a skateboarding question.
Oh,
John.
don't bother
Is
Nick.
this a shit show?
It certainly is.
All right. Hey, is little Jimmy Robinson around? I wanted to say hi to little Jimmy Robinson.
He's little Jimmy's getting a photo here from Nick.
Hey, Troy.
Yo. What's up, man? All right. Well, thank you for the call. Hold on, I'm switching positions again. Sam's going
That's
back.
what she said.
All right.
That was cool. He stopped by. Nick is a couple things.
That was cool. He stopped by.
Very impressed
for
with
you, stupid.
Very impressed with Sam. Very ballsy. Very good.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a pussy.
Asking the questions about his bits, you mean?
Yeah, I mean it was that was what needed to be done. You were very good. And Nick's a nice dude, man. He was he's unflappable. And that's what you realize, like, because he's a fucking beautifully handsome guy. It's almost depressing.
Did you see his ring?
Dude, his fucking ring. It's what was that Richard Pryor movie? I want to say it was Which Way Is Up, where the giant ring was hanging out of the window. That's what he was wearing on his finger. And you understand how he landed Mariah Carey.
He smells rich.
Unflappable. Even that horrible caller who really was great. But you're not gonna. He's just unflappable.
It was. I mean, I was impressed that he came in here and he wasn't like defensive the way
No, not
people
at
are
all.
when they come in here.
He
He's
answered
like,
every question.
I know what it is.
You threw the cereal bit in at him, and he was like, yeah.
I was glad that you asked about Sandy Kane too.
Yeah, but the only question I had the balls to ask because there was no risk in it. You were very good. I was
got
very
the whole.
impressed with
Well,
Sam.
you were sitting next to him. I got the whole table.
Doesn't matter. I still would have done the same thing if I was over there. I just would have given him a fluff interview. I really would have.
Just what if he says no to the picture after this? I can't give him a bad
I'm
interview.
truly a worm. I'm doing the SBs for the Tonight Show, and I can't obsess over pictures.
And this is what a worm you are.
Aaron Rodgers this time?
I already got him.
Oh, yeah.
All I want is Ali if he's there.
You're an even bigger worm because
Tiger.
if I
Tiger's
had,
gonna be there.
All right, if I had done the fluff interview, that you would have done a fluff interview
Without a doubt.
If I had done one and then brought it to the air, when we got back from vacation, you would have destroyed me.
Slaughtered you.
Yeah.
I would have slaughtered you. It's called being a phony.
Please get Alexander Ovechkin's.
No,
He's
I don't know who that is.
The best hockey player out there.
I don't fuck him. Stupid Soviet name. All I want is Ali.
He'll come back with a picture.
Yes, I will.
Oh, we got Ant back.
Ant back. That was Ant before?
That was Ant on the hotline.
Hello, it's oh my God. I was in the fucking tunnel. I didn't get to hear what happened after I hung up.
He laughed.
He did. He said.
Oh, did he?
He said.
Okay.
He said
Yeah,
that.
that's cool.
He said that must mean you smell terrific or something. Which is pretty-
Jim and me did the whole like I can't believe that people would just call up like that, and Nick said it was funny, and then he said that then that guy must smell delicious or something like that.
He's a nice guy. He's a fucking very cool dude. It's like it's.
So you stayed on the fucking rodeo again.
I did it, baby. I love the rodeo because I didn't hang up on you either. Your phone cut off before I hung up on you.
I know. I went into the tunnel, but I heard you asking or commenting on his bits and stuff, and that was pretty good.
Yeah, man. I mean, if he's gonna be in here,
Let's get to your shit bits. First was this one.
we have 5 minutes, dude. It was like
Yeah, Sam was very good. He asked all the questions that you should have asked.
Yeah, that was pretty good. You get a good picture with him and stuff.
We had to just for the show, of course.
Did he smell all rich and everything?
Dude, he had your Escalade on his finger. Fucking guy is a multimillionaire. Yeah.
God damn. Yeah, he's banging Mariah Carey. Lots of money. Motherfucker.
He's doing the Nathan's hot dog thing, so he was promoting that.
The hot dog eating contest. He's the grill master.
He's the grill master?
Yes, sir. It's a radio promotion bit.
Exactly. He's going to be meeting the likes of a Pat from Moonaki?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Nick Cannon. Good thing it's not Nick Handgun.
How you doing? Have him removed. Okay.
Yeah, like his toe. All right.
All right, have a good trip, Jimmy, and good shows there.
Thank you, brother.
And, where are you going to be? Where is that? Washington?
I'll be in Seattle tomorrow night, and then Sunday, Vegas. I was waiting to get yelled at.
Vegas. And then are you coming to my house on the 4th? Because I'm
Yeah.
at my party on the 3rd, but then you're going to come over on the 4th, and we're going to hang out.
Yeah, I fly home the morning of the 4th.
You're gonna miss the party.
I will, but I will.
It'll still be going. It will still be going into the 4th. So
Yeah.
none you worry.
I'll be in Vegas, laughing, chilling, smiling, dancing.
Yes.
You know.
The dancers will kick your teeth out.
Yeah, draw chips. Everybody plays that in the house. What's that? All right, I gotta go. I got a plane to catch.
All right, sweetie, but safe flight.
Thank you,
and,
sweetie.
Have fun.
All right, I'll see you. I'll see you. Fucking on the 4th.
Yes.
Unless I'm killed.
Hey, all right. No.
You did pray to God that he.
I dared him.
He did dare God. Oh God. Are you taking off from JFK?
No, I know there's turtles.
Turtles on the runway.
Yeah, that's like
That's crazy.
That's like the little game you play when you take your little fingers and you crawl over the little stomach and testicles. You go, look, turtles are coming. Look, the turtle's got your little pee-pee. He's kissing it.
Jesus. You know, I remember when Paul used to be at least a little subtle.
Yeah.
Now he's just talking about taking youngsters' dicks in his mouth.
Yeah, you pull the diaper off and you grab the little bag and you go, look at the turtle shell, and you kiss the turtle's head poking out.
You are fucked.
Look, I want to make the
Holy
turtle head stick out farther.
Well,
They know what they're doing.
if God wasn't going to crash your plane, he is now, my friend.
Yeah.
All right, have fun, kids.
Bye.
Bye, Uncle
I'll be
Anthony.
in traffic for the next hour and a half. All right, continue with the shit show.
All right.
Job well done.
Bye.
Bye.
I feel bad. I've taken the show from Troy.
Oh, it's fine by me. You do a better job at it than I do.
Thanks
so.
for throwing me into the bus yesterday.
Well, you should have booked Nick Cannon yesterday. I would have taken
He
it from
wasn't
you.
here yesterday.
Bye, guys. I'll see you. Good job, man.
Travel safely, Jim.
Jim?
I'll see you guys Sunday, maybe. Monday.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
No, I'm at Anthony's, so I was going to Anthony's. Go to Anthony's on fucking the 4th. What are you doing?
The party's on the 3rd. Troy, I'm going to give you the reins again.
Should we reset? Should we need to take a break, Eric?
Or we should
No,
play,
we don't need to take a break.
Why don't we play a little bit of Blake Shelton that he reset?
No breaks. What we'll do, why don't you talk about Ant's... I got you! Why don't you talk about Ant's big party?
I mean, does he want me talking about it on the air?
I asked him if I could talk about it, and he said it was fine.
He's having a party, and I was invited, and I'm excited about that. First compound party. So
I know Troy's going to be the biggest partier.
You know what the key
He's bringing
is to
it.
this show?
What's that?
I'll give you a hint. And I didn't give it to Mars. He did fine. I didn't give it... Well, I could have given it to Roland, and he still would have failed. But...
What did you say?
You still would have failed.
What did you say?
You
I know, I
still...
heard you.
Yeah. Interaction with these guys, not the phones.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I when the phones are lit up and they want to blast me for stuff, I
They'll
want to
be
hear what
lit
they
up
have to
every-
say.
they'll be lit
But I
up
want to hear
every
what they have
day.
to say.
They'll blast you for anything.
But I really wanted to get to. Is Eric in there? Where did he go?
I'm here.
Hey, get on mic.
Yeah.
So what's going on, dude? You seem bummed out. You see, is the buzzer thing does that get you bummed out?
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna buy you
that's
lunch.
a bit much.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, then get here on time, and it wouldn't be. I mean, if the buzzer's going off at 5 a.m., it's not that big of a deal, right?
Yeah, why don't you mind your business?
Hey, I'm not the one that decided to do do that.
No,
so
it's
you
okay.
can
You can be a rat. That's fine.
be a rat.
Oh, shit!
So when your boss asks you to do something, you're gonna do it, right? So am I supposed to say no?
No, you definitely should do it.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Still makes you a rat, but it's
For seeing when you walk in the door and playing something as I've been told?
Yeah.
That makes me a rat?
A little bit.
Well, why don't you do your job and get here on time?
Because I don't need to.
Don't you? Because you're the big boss, right?
Huh?
You're big boss man, right?
No, I'm not big boss man.
Okay, so then why
Hey, big
can't you
boss
get
man.
here when everybody else gets here?
Because I don't have to do what everybody else does. Otherwise, I don't
Okay,
need
so
to be here.
when your bosses tell you to get here on time, you're saying you're going to be defiant and say, no, I don't have to.
I'm not being defiant.
Well, yes, you are. Because you're like, I don't have to do that. So when your bosses say
this
to you,
really bothers you.
no, it's just because you don't have a valid argument. You're mad. You're calling
Why
me.
am I answering this to you?
Well, because you're calling me a rat, and I'm wondering why I'm a rat.
I love you, Troy.
Do you?
No.
Oh, that's the worst.
I mean, do your fucking job, dude. Get here when you're supposed to get here.
My job gets done.
All right. Well, when your bosses tell you to get here at a certain time and you don't get here at that time, that's being defiant.
Que sera, sera.
So,
Que sera, sera, he says.
whatever. I'm really excited to set off that buzzer next time, and I'm going to really be monitoring.
Oh wow, he's looking after you, dude.
No, he's doing his job. Good for him.
Why is it? What's your problem today, dude?
No, I don't have a fucking problem with you. You're the one who keeps saying, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? What's wrong
Well,
with you?
because you were grouchy the entire show, and Opie had said to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
So I'm asking you what's going on.
And I didn't have to answer to you for that.
He said he doesn't have a problem with you. He has a problem with somebody. Who is it?
Well, who do you have the problem with?
I have no problem with anybody.
It's Sam.
Well, he's a piece of shit too, but...
Oh, shit. Why is he a piece of shit?
Wow. How's a piece of shit?
Why?
It's not my show.
He's for setting up the Twitter thing.
So why don't you set him up? Why don't you set him up?
Because I don't want to spend my day monitoring him.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Ooh, there was some real venom there. Let's get to the bottom of this. What's going on? You're mad at him for setting up that Twitter account.
I think it's unnecessary.
I think the picture was wrong.
But
oh, that's why you laughed at it.
It wasn't my fault.
So your neck was choking you from laughing.
Oh shit! But in Sam's defense, if I'm going to defend Sam here for a second, there are people that aren't able to listen at 5 a.m. that want to know when you're coming in. They want to play along at home.
Well, that's not my fucking problem. They don't listen at that time.
So don't be mad at him for setting up the Twitter account. There's people that want to play along at home,
There's
and they're
people that
unable.
want to listen to the show that don't pay for it either. Should we help them out?
Well, hey, they're just trying to play along at home. You can't be mad at them for that. And Sam is just trying to help out the
Sure, I
listeners.
can.
Well, I mean, maybe the picture was a little overdone. You could have picked a little bit more of a flattering picture.
I do apologize to laugh at the picture, but
I didn't set the Twitter up.
I'm sorry.
No. Well, whoever set it up, they're just trying to play along.
Any one of these people here set it up.
All right. Well, that got nowhere. So, Eric's in a bad mood. You're just stressed out because all the work that has to get done for the holiday.
Well, Eric does do. He has to do a lot of the work stuff, though.
He does. Look, Eric,
because we're doing a lot of vacation time.
Yes.
So
Eric, in Eric's defense, he does do a lot. All the shows that you hear this weekend, he has to put together. He has to load. And well, I know it's his job, but
no, but still, though, it's a lot of.
It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work on his shoulders.
Everybody's coming back on Tuesday. We're not coming back till Thursday, so that's double his work.
Yeah.
So you can do it on Tuesday.
No, but it's a lot of work, though. He has other stuff to do.
Well, he has to get everything from tomorrow through Tuesday finished by today before he walks out of here. He gets paid.
But he should get paid more, as everybody should.
I don't know about that.
That's what I say.
I mean, I don't know. All right.
I'm going to buy him lunch.
Let's see here. Should we go to the calls? All right. We're going to go to Bill in Georgia. Go ahead, Bill.
Hey, Troy.
Yo.
You said that the guys that can't listen at 5 a.m. won't know when he comes in. They don't have to start listening until about 5:45.
I mean, Bill does raise a valid point here. But what I'm saying is there's a lot of people that listen to the replays. You know, they don't know. So when they wake up and they want to see the Twitter, oh, Eric came in at this time today. So, you know, I get the reason for the Twitter. Should we do more? I don't know. What do you think? Let's go to, let's do John in New York. Number 9. No.
Oh, there's 2 John in New York. You see what I was doing?
All right.
You said John in New York.
Other John in New York we're going to get to. John in New York from 202. What's up, dude?
What's going on?
What do you got, man?
E-Rock, how long do you think it's going to take you before you get fired?
Not soon enough.
I don't think Eric's going to get fired. I don't think Eric's going to. He's been loyal to the show for a long time. I don't think he's going to go anywhere. John in New York.
Yes, Troy, since you're a DJ, I have a pertinent DJ-related question for you.
Yes.
Would you rather suck Fatboy Slim's cock or get DP'd by my Chemical Brothers?
He likes the cock.
I probably have to say I'd rather suck Fatboy Slim's cock than get DP. Although the Chemical Brothers are good. But Fatboy is he's actually playing this Saturday in here in the city.
He did the show before, too.
What's that?
He did the show.
Troy.
What are we doing?
You gotta move.
Oh. Ah.
Oh, man.
Whoa! Probably be in the house.
I just want to say, Troy, E-Rock, don't you see that Sam's behind all of this?
The puppet master.
Stuff. Yes, he is. He's the pubic master.
But you just have to know when dealing with him that this is what he does, and this is why he's funny on the show, that he stirs shit up. And
wait, who's funny, Sam?
Yeah.
All right. I was just in a conversation with little Jimmy downstairs, who was telling me what Sam was up to. And also, he said that you were being very ballsy with Nick Cannon.
Mm-hmm.
What exactly did you say to Nick Cannon that was so ballsy?
Your shit bits.
No, I didn't say your shit. Hey, Nick Cannon, your shit bits.
Say.
Nick Cannon came in here, and I mean, Opie and Anthony have had a history with him.
Exactly.
So I said, this is the one chance we got. We got 5 minutes, and I just started asking him questions about the bits that we've made fun of.
So I'm dying to hear this.
I said,
I heard it was nice and Tense.
I mean, a little, but he handled it well. He wasn't defensive.
I saw Nick down in the lobby, and he was posing with some people of color. People of color are very, very excited to see Nick Cannon in our lobby.
I asked him what he thought when 92.3 Now came at him with the fugitive idea.
Uh-huh.
I asked him if our fans talk to him a lot on Twitter, which they do.
How did he roll with it?
He was fine. He was cool about it, everything. I asked him about his fake voicemail he set up.
Night?
I guess he must have been.
No,
Because no, that's the auditions. That's not a live show.
Okay. I can't keep it up. I can't keep up.
I asked him about doing what's your favorite cereal bit, because that's one we highlighted on the show too.
Now, Troy, what's up with you and E-Rock? I thought you guys were buddy. By the way, you fucking proved today that the wheel really does. I mean, it brings out the best in people. Roland, of course, you proved that yesterday. But what's going on with you and E-Rock? I thought you guys were like brothers.
We are. I mean, we're good friends. He's been in a bit of a funk today, especially. But I understand why. I mean, he gets lambasted on the show, but he sets himself up to get lambasted, and he doesn't want to do anything to correct that. So, what would you like him to do? You know, when he needs to get here at a certain time, get here at that time. You know, if he's challenged to do something, step up and do it. You know what I mean? So it's just this constant vicious cycle of him.
You honestly don't see him as the soul of the show.
I mean, he does a lot of behind the scenes stuff.
But even beyond that stuff all the stuff that you complain about is kind of good for O&A. It kind of fits their personality. And one thing E-Rock does is put the show first. Puts the show first.
But I don't know if he's happy doing that. I think there's a lot of...
But that's from the trooper.
Resentment.
There's a lot of resentment inside that he's holding in that he won't let out. And he won't really tell everybody what he really feels. He holds it inside.
E-Rock, is this true?
Well, I don't know why Troy feels the need for me to confide in him, either on air or off air, about what's going on inside of me. Whether there is something going on inside of me or not, that he's constantly like, what's wrong with you? Why aren't you getting it? You're more concerned about me than I'm concerned about me or about what you're doing.
But you know who says that? Addicts. Addicts say the same thing. And Troy is a mental health official. He's got a background in it. He's done very, very well over the years. And he sees something in his friend. E-Rock, is there something you're not telling us?
I wish I knew.
Well,
is your marriage breaking up?
No, not at all.
Not yet.
Shit.
He said shit.
He really
wanted it to break up because he wanted show fodder.
It's not my show. I didn't mean to say anything.
I mean, I like Eric as a person. I really do. And I want to see him.
He is a person.
I think he pushes.
He is.
He pushes a lot of things down.
I like Eric as a alien,
That's good. That's a good bit. Seriously, work that character and Roland, bring that back next time you're on the wheel.
Yeah.
E-Rock, do you think Troy really does care about you?
Yeah, I think he does, but I think he does also take it a little farther than it needs to go. Like, it's almost like the way he would act is sometimes like, my wife should act like that, or family members should act like that, but he acts like that, and that's a bit.
So you feel like your
that's
wife
a little confusing,
right? But you feel like your wife and family members are letting you down a little bit for not seriously for not having the same interest in you that Troy does.
No, they have interest in me, just not to the level that Troy takes.
But they think that you're unhappy too.
No.
Is Troy being disingenuous?
No, I don't think he's being disingenuous. I just think Troy is just trying to find something to go with.
Well, Troy did tell Opie how sexy he looked that one day.
Oh, that's nice. See, here's the thing, E-Rock, and I think this is where he's coming from. You see the whackness and everything, but Troy sees the dopeness and everything, and that's what it's about right now. Why can't you find the dopeness? Why are you spending so much time with the whackness?
I don't know. I didn't realize that this was an issue.
It's an issue, isn't it, Troy? You don't see the best in your friend.
I want to see him be the best he can be.
Skateboarding.
Army?
Well, I mean, look, he obviously he eats a lot. He hides a lot of
Troy's really obsessed
comfort in
with
food.
my diet.
Because you're going to run into a lot of problems, Eric. You're gonna.
We're fine. We're fine.
All right.
No, don't bullshit
yourself
yourself, Roland.
What?
Here's the thing,
This is
though.
not a fine thing.
I worry that he's going to leave here and eat 3 chickens today, Troy. I really am.
Barbecue?
Barbecue.
It does sound delicious.
Yeah, it's that time of
Some
year.
corn, some sides.
Yes, it's summer.
There's barbecue at Fox right on the corner there. We'll go down to that.
I don't know. I just want to see him, like I said, do the best he can, and I think he is holding in. I know he's holding in a lot of hurt, resentment
It's like
towards
we're
a
in
lot of
couples
people.
counseling
Who
here.
do you think? Who do you think hurt him?
I think he's just been so beaten down by the show. I think that has a lot to do with it.
I know who hurt him.
Who's that?
That shithead who just opened his mouth over there.
I didn't hurt you, Eric. You don't care enough about me
Calls
for
you
that
a
I could.
He does.
I
He
know-
cares.
You think he cared? You
I
think
know
that I
he
could
does.
actually hurt him though?
No. Yeah. You
I
hurt a
think
lot.
I think the guy that hurt Eric was the guy who was once listed as one of Eric's heroes on MySpace.
Hulk Hogan?
Opie. I think Opie hurt Eric.
Again, look how Sam wants to put the focus for people to feel negative about Opie. This is one
I
of the
don't
things-
want
this is
anybody
one of
to-
the things that you do.
I'm not saying it's a legitimate feeling. Then he
And
should be
sometimes
hurt.
people write to me, they're like, Sam's right about Opie, and I just write back down, Sam fucking being Sam.
I don't say negative things about Opie.
I'm running Fez on AOL, by the way. I still rock the old AOL, and now that fucking JT is there, I'm going back to MySpace. And when I'm going back for the first time. Because I've never been there.
What is that?
It's television. Don't worry about
Don't
it.
worry, it's just a TV. Nothing's going to hurt you here, Troy. You're with friends.
Yeah, I mean, you very well may be correct in saying that. And I think with Sam, I don't think there's real venom behind what he does. I really don't. I mean, he goofs on everybody. Everybody takes their lumps from Sam. And Eric can fight back. He can fuck with Sam. I mean, Sam can take it. Sam has been fucked with too, and everybody's seen it, and he handles his shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, fuck with him back. When he does something fucked up, fuck with him back. But Eric just takes it. He just doesn't fight back. And I think holding all that inside really fucks with him.
Is this lighting you up now, Iraq?
You want a hug or something
It
here?
seems like that.
I don't need a hug. I just look.
He wants the best out of you.
I think so.
Eric's a cool dude. I like Eric a lot, but I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
Are we breaking up?
What
no,
would
he
you
can't
like him
because
to do?
we need a ride. On
What would you
Sunday.
like Iraq to do?
I'd like him to face some of the inner demons that I think are really bothering him and get to the bottom of some things. And I would really like to see him stand up for himself when it comes up on the air and fight back and push back. And like that one day showed, when he fought back, people stood down and were like, all right, look, he's standing up for himself, as opposed to just opening up his anus and taking it. You know what I mean?
I didn't know he was doing that. That's
disgusting.
really.
I think that's a bit much.
That's passive.
That's called dick in the ass.
Let me give you the Earl Douglas solution. He would break a microphone and run down the stairs. Never would he take the elevator when he was upset. He always ran down the stairs.
He had to chase him in a subway one day.
Yes, and it was very effective. It was very effective.
Leave the guy alone. He's a maniac.
Yeah.
Or he'd faint.
Well, he did faint a few times, but that was from Febreze.
And getting knocked out.
He got knocked the fuck out. It happens.
Danny knocked him on his ass.
Yes.
Let it be.
Yeah, Joe Frazier's been knocked out. I don't think that takes away anything from him.
Am I done? Can I call it a day
so.
here?
I mean, you
yeah, you did a great job, though, Troy. A lot of people are I think you saved the wheel. I honestly think you and Nick Cannon together saved the wheel. And I noticed this. Jimmy's hanging around for Troy. Didn't hang around for Sam.
I think there might have been something to do with a photo opportunity with Nick Cannon.
Well, who wouldn't want that? Who wouldn't want the photo opportunity of somebody you attack with the air? Of course, of course you
And
want to
then
get that picture.
the best
taken.
part about it was Jim saying, like, he was surprised that I asked him questions that pertain to how we talk about Nick Cannon on the air, because he said, if I would have just done a fluff interview on it.
Just fluffed it up a little
Yeah,
bit?
just, talked to him for 5 minutes so then I could get my picture after.
The other day, we had a Rappaport picture that Jim wanted signed. And then Fezzi came to me and was like this, God damn it, he didn't sign it, Jimmy. He just signed his name. And I go, what?
Well, he's specific. And I mean, did he
Yeah.
give you like an ink color?
No, I wasn't there for any of that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because,
I went over it with Fez.
good.
And Fez got it wrong?
No, Fez did everything right. Michael Rapport just didn't sign to Jimmy. That was all. And Jim didn't care. He was fine with it.
Michael Rappaport lives in his own fucking world.
Does he?
Yeah, he does. Like, he's all over the fucking place.
I've always loved him in movie. I've never, met him in person.
No, he's a fucking great dude. But, like, the ADD thing is just gigantic.
It's its
in him.
own universe.
And by the way, he made a fucking, I don't know how you guys feel about Tribe Called Quest, but it's a fucking terrific documentary you made.
Well, I know Rob was disappointed that it was Michael Rappaport, not Q-Tip, in here.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's like, yeah, you're like, yeah, I got Michael Rappaport in here. And Cross was like, shit. thought you had Q-Tip.
No, you got a phone. Pick it up. Call Q-Tip. You're a fucking PD here.
Book him yourself.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'd love to talk to Q-Tip. You want to let Ron and Fez have their time? Well, do you have a co-host we should promote?
Yeah, I think it's Hank Reynolds, newsman. Yesterday it turned out to be, I don't know, Barry Champlain.
He wasn't bad, Barry.
No, Barry was fantastic.
Yeah, he wasn't bad at all.
He's finding himself in the upper tier. What's going on lately?
Yeah.
Hank Reynolds does straight news, though, so we're going to be getting a lot of news.
Finally something for you to comment on, though.
Yeah, I love Yahoo News. I love to know what's going on out there in the world. I already brought up the JT story. He's taking over MySpace.
Stop stealing his material, would you?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Come
All
on,
this
dude.
belongs to him. I also want to say that there's trouble in the Middle East.
No. Troy.
All right.
End your show.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for listening. Primetime Sam Roberts will be back on Thursday when the show's back.
Monday.
And Monday, whenever the
We're
show's
ending the wheel.
The wheel's done.
The wheel's run its
What was a hell
course.
of a great week.
It was a memorable week. I mean, it
Yeah.
was great. Clips every day.
Well,
yeah.
can I just say, this is going to be great to have you back, Sammy. Everybody's missed you.
Thank you so much, Ron.
Yeah.
I can't wait to come back.
All right. Sign off. Thank you. Ron and Fez. Next.
The Opie and Anthony show is now over. For real this time. Check out the O&A show on Facebook at facebook.com/Opie and Anthony. And catch Opie and Anthony live Monday through Friday from 6 to 10 a.m. Eastern. Ron and Fez are next.
Hey!